My bad. Look, I was making fries, right? For a stream, and they're not done. I gotta wait for it to finish frying. Hold on.
I'm not open to many people. I'm usually quiet and prefer to stay in the background because I don't enjoy being the center of attention. I value my peace and privacy deeply, and I choose my company carefully. So if
Let's see. I'm looking for the auto scroll. Yeah, it doesn't have.
My fiancée can't seem to wrap her head around the fact that my mom used me as a babysitter for my stepfather's kids growing up, and now she's trying to wrap me into more drama by inviting them to our wedding. 4. I'm not dating. I do a lot of social activities with my friends.
Let me see if it goes to the
Overall, I'm
next
very
one.
happy. 5. Next step? Who knows, maybe save my money to take my auntie on a nice vacation. I don't have many plans, TBH, haha.
Okay, let's go to it.
2 chicken nuggets
Oh.
and then the number one that's
Yeah,
going to be 20
watch this until I come back.
Okay, thank you.
Let's see.
No problem. Or my pleasure. My pleasure. I said my pleasure. I said my pleasure, right? Fuck, dude, you gotta let me in. I said my pleasure. I said my pleasure. You can ask him. I said it. Oh, ow, you can. I said it. I said my pleasure. I said it. I said my pleasure.
So that was 2 chicken nuggets and a number one. That's gonna be $20.55 if you just pull around to the front window.
What happened to the other guy?
So there was no other guy, but if you just pull up, your food will be ready.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah, my pleasure.
Final update. My parents started living in my house, and when my older sister also moved in, she asked for the master bedroom and half of the house's personal space. I kicked them all out. Part 2. My mom tried to intervene, but I cut her off. No, it's not temporary when people spread their stuff everywhere and try to take over my room while I'm out. Eric, with his condescending smile, leaned forward. You're overreacting. We're family. Think about what's best for all of us. I locked eyes with him, unblinking. You know what would be best? If you started looking for a place of your own. The silence that followed was heavy. Jessica's eyes widened, and Eric lost his smug composure for a second before regaining it. You're kicking us out. If that's how you want to interpret it, then yes. My voice was firm. And if you're still here tomorrow, I won't hesitate to change the locks. Jessica looked stunned, as if she couldn't believe I wasn't caving. Eric, however, was livid. I could see it in his clenched jaw and narrowed eyes, but I didn't care. That night, I dragged all their belongings, shoes, baby magazines, bags, into the hallway and shut my bedroom door behind me. I knew the tension would only escalate, but I was ready for whatever came next. The next morning, unsurprisingly, they were still there. In fact, they seemed even more comfortable, acting as if they owned the place. That's when I decided it was time for my final move. I opened my laptop and searched for apartments far enough away to make it hard for them to return. I sent them a list of options along with a message: you have 1 week to move out. They ignored me. The following day, before heading to work, I called a locksmith. I had all the locks changed, then I packed their things, every last item, and piled them in the yard. It wasn't the nicest way to do it, but I was beyond caring about being nice. While I was at work, my phone blew up with angry texts and calls from my mom and Jessica demanding that I open the door. I ignored every single one of them. It was time to take a stand. When I got home, they were all waiting outside the front door, furious. My mom looked ready to explode, Jessica was in tears, and Eric gave me a glare that suggested he wanted to fight me right there. I smiled coldly and said, I warned you. My mom began yelling about how I was tearing the family apart, but I didn't flinch. You can scream all you want, but I'm done being taken advantage of. Find another place to stay. I'm not your safety net anymore. They tried to threaten me with legal action, but I knew they didn't have a case. Good luck with that, I said, shrugging. I've already consulted a lawyer. You have no claim here. And with that, I left them standing outside in the drizzle that had started to fall. I turned on some music, sat down on my couch, and for the first time in months, I felt peace. I knew the emotional fallout would be messy, but I also knew I was finally setting boundaries. The next day, they rented a moving truck to collect their things. Jessica gave me a look of pure hatred, and Eric mumbled something under his breath. My mom didn't even meet my eyes, but I felt no regret. Sometimes, finding peace means making tough choices, and I was ready to move forward, unburdened by those who only knew how to take advantage. After everyone left and the house was finally quiet, I thought everything was resolved. For a few days, the sense of relief felt real, no more arguments, no more absurd demands, just me in control of my own space. But that peace was an illusion. It didn't take long for my family to start spreading a different narrative, casting me as the villain of the story. Soon, I started receiving messages and calls from relatives. Why did you kick out your pregnant sister? Or how could you throw your parents out? It was clear that Jessica and my parents had crafted their own version. A struggling couple with a baby on the way and aging parents who only wanted to stay close to family. And, of course, I was the heartless ingrate who refused to share his home. I tried explaining the situation to a few close relatives, but I quickly realized it was pointless. They had already chosen their side, and the truth didn't matter. Nobody wanted to hear that Jessica and Eric had invaded my space and tried to take my bedroom. People preferred a good family drama with clear heroes and villains. So, I decided I wouldn't waste any more time justifying myself. If they wanted to paint me as the villain, I'd let things play out, and this time, I'd make sure they paid for it. The days that followed tested my patience. My parents kept trying to guilt trip me, calling constantly and saying I was tearing the family apart. Jessica and Eric sent passive-aggressive messages implying I'd ruin their baby's future. I ignored them all. The time for keeping the peace was over. If they thought they could turn the family against me and walk away unscathed, they were in for a surprise. After much thought, I made my final decision. I called my lawyer and explained everything. He assured me the house was mine legally and that they had no grounds to return. With the property in my name and all expenses paid solely by me, there was no way they could win the case. While the lawsuit played out, I found out that Jessica and Eric were staying with various relatives, still complaining about the injustice they had suffered. I saw my chance. I contacted each of those relatives and told them the truth. They hadn't been kicked out unfairly, they had invaded my home and tried to take my bedroom. I didn't need to exaggerate or manipulate the facts. The truth was damning enough on its own. Slowly, those relatives began distancing themselves from Jessica and Eric. Finally, the day of the trial arrived, and I was ready. Jessica and Eric walked into the courtroom hand in hand, accompanied by my parents, wearing smug expressions as if they'd already won. But the moment my lawyer presented the evidence, their confidence began to crumble. The documentation was ironclad. I was the sole owner. I paid all the bills, and they had no formal agreement to stay. When the judge asked why they had tried to take my bedroom and overstep their boundaries, Jessica stammered, and Eric looked away. Even their lawyers seemed uncomfortable. The judge's ruling was swift: the house was legally mine, and they had no right to return. The lawsuit was dismissed, and the judge reprimanded them for their abusive and opportunistic behavior. Outside the courtroom, my mom tried once more to approach me and apologize, but I was done. I hope you've learned something from this, I said calmly, turning away without another word. In the following months, I heard that Jessica and Eric finally managed to rent a small apartment, but without family support, they struggled. Their marriage, already on shaky ground, began to fall apart under the weight of their problems. As for my parents, they continued drifting from one relative's house to another, unable to find stability. The manipulative cycle that had always worked for them had finally turned against them. Meanwhile, my life thrived. I refocused on my career, climbed the professional ladder, and built meaningful relationships. I realized I didn't need a family that only saw me as a crutch. My house became the home I had always envisioned. Every time I walked into my master bedroom, my space with my walk-in closet and private bathroom, I felt a deep sense of satisfaction. It wasn't just the relief of being alone, it was the certainty that I had made the right choice by setting firm boundaries. I didn't need to shout, fight, or seek explosive revenge. The sweetest revenge was moving on and letting them face the consequences of their actions. In the end, the real victory was finding peace and watching from a distance as those who tried to tear me down sank under the weight of their own choices.
Deck the halls with gasoline, fa la 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 la. Light a match and watch it gleam, fa la 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 la. Now the school is burned to ashes, fa la 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 la. Aren't you glad you played with matches, fa la 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 la.
Hello,
What's up? Who's this?
your daughter.
What's up, Nate? What's going on?
Can you order some Taco Bell?
Can I order some Taco Bell for what? You ain't got no food at the house?
Well, Mom cooked, but I don't want that.
What'd she cook?
Chicken.
Dude, if I order you some food and your mom cooks, she's gonna be offended by that. You know that, right?
Yeah.
You're like, just do it anyways. You know I'm gonna get in trouble for this.
Oh, that's fine.
That's fine. Oh my God. How do you know you don't like the chicken? Like, have you tried it? Like,
By the looks of it.
by the looks of it. All right. Okay. Look, you better try to convince her that she wants Taco Bell too or something, because I feel like that's the only way this is going to work out for both of us.
Pretty sure she really likes chicken.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Obviously.
When my wife falsely accused me of cheating and got remarried just 3 months after our divorce, my parents not only believed her but also shunned me from the family. Years of torment later, I'm finally moving on and getting married to another woman, but now my parents are furious because I refused to invite them. Confused, I asked them why they would believe her over their own son, and that's when I found out that for months, Shannon had been feeding my parents stories, claiming I'd been coming home late, that she had found a lipstick mark on my shirt, and that I constantly talked about one of my female coworkers and that I was always distracted by my phone, texting with someone. I was stunned by how far Shannon had gone, laying the groundwork for months to create this narrative. She had clearly planned ahead, knowing I would eventually discover her affair and wanted my parents to take her side and isolate me. No matter how much I tried to explain to my parents that I had been nothing but loyal, that Shannon was the one who had manipulated them and the entire situation, they refused to listen. I even sent them the proof I had of Shannon cheating on me, but my mom insisted that I was probably making all this up to cover my tracks, just like Shannon had warned them. My dad blamed me for failing as a husband in my marriage. In their eyes, Shannon was the victim, and I was the villain. No matter what, they just couldn't comprehend the idea that a woman, especially one like Shannon, could ever be unfaithful. Long story short, despite all of Shannon's manipulations and the chaos she caused, we did end up getting divorced. The process wasn't easy. Shannon fought me every step of the way, trying to twist the situation to her advantage, but, thankfully, I had a solid lawyer who managed to gather all the evidence of her infidelity and present it in court. The judge saw the truth, and because of that, I didn't have to pay her a single cent in alimony. But even with the divorce finalized, the damage my ex-wife had caused in my life was far from over. Despite the fact that the court had acknowledged Shannon's affair and it was crystal clear Shannon had been the one to betray our marriage, my parents still clung to her version of the events. It was like they were living in a completely different reality. They started to insist after the divorce that I must have done something to push Shannon into the arms of another man, and that there had to be more to the story. As a result, my relationship with my parents suffered. We grew further and further apart. Every conversation with them turned into an argument. Every family gathering was a reminder that they didn't believe in me. They basically shunned me out of the family, and I felt incredibly isolated after the divorce. Throughout all of this, Shannon continued to stay in touch with my parents. Even after our divorce was finalized, that vile woman continued to use my parents to keep a foothold in my life. Just 3 months after our divorce, Shannon had no hesitation in announcing her engagement and upcoming wedding to the same man she had cheated on me with. I was floored by how cruel she could be. However, what hurt even more was learning that my mother had decided to attend her wedding despite knowing everything. When I reached out to her to ask why, she grew frustrated, insisting that she just wanted to be there for Shannon. She explained that my ex-wife, who has no family, had personally asked her to attend, and my mom felt obligated to go and support her. It was incredibly difficult to accept that my own mother had chosen to support the very person who had torn my life apart. In the aftermath, I turned to therapy to help me grapple with my emotions. It took months and years to start healing from everything that had happened. It wasn't easy, and there were times when I didn't think I'd ever fully recover, but with time, I began to find peace. Slowly, I began to rebuild my life, to understand that what happened wasn't my fault, and to let go of the anger that was eating away at me. Currently, I am in a much better place in life. I've moved on, landed a better job, paid off all my debts, and relocated to a new area, which has been a breath of fresh air. I've also gone low contact with my parents, since our interactions are mostly negative and it's very draining. As for Shannon, I no longer think about her or what she might be up to. The pain and anger have been replaced by a sense of peace and closure. I've moved on completely, and I'm grateful for that. About a year and a half ago, I started dating a wonderful woman named Kylie. She's an incredible woman, gorgeous, honest, independent, and down to earth. From the very beginning, it was clear that we shared a lot of common interests and values. After my last failed relationship, I never thought I'd have another chance at love, but here I am. I'm incredibly grateful every day that Kylie came into my life and has redefined what a relationship means to me. She's inspired me to be a better man and loves me for who I am without ever asking me to change. Just a month ago, Kylie and I received the most incredible news: we're expecting a baby. The moment I found out, I was over the moon. The excitement was overwhelming, and it felt like the start of a new chapter in our lives that I had been dreaming of for so long. A week ago, I took the plunge and proposed to her. I got down on one knee, and when she said yes, I cried tears of joy. It felt like everything I'd been through in the past had finally led to this perfect moment. Since our engagement, Kylie and her sister have been excitedly planning our wedding. This morning, I received a call from my mom, which was surprising since we hadn't been in touch for months. She hesitatingly asked if it was true that I was engaged, mentioning that her friends had sent her a picture Kylie had posted of us with her ring on social media, announcing our engagement. I confirmed it, then she asked why I hadn't told her or my dad about this news directly, which made me scoff. I told her bluntly that, given how our relationship had deteriorated over the years, I didn't feel compelled to include them in my life's significant moments anymore. My honesty seemed to upset her. She asked if they would be at least invited to the wedding since people might talk if they weren't present. I laughed at the absurdity of her concern and told her that Kylie and I didn't really care about what others thought, and that honestly, I didn't want them to be there at all. Hearing this, she started to cuss me out for being such a selfish and ungrateful son. So Reddit, Ida for not inviting my parents after the way they have behaved with me in the past? Update 1. Answering some of your most asked questions here. No, my parents have never met Kylie, although they did know that we have been dating. However, not once did they make any initiative to meet Kylie since they still blame me for my divorce from my ex-wife. As far as I know, my parents are still in contact with Shannon to this day. My ex-wife is a classic narcissist. She knows how to play on people's sympathies and craft a narrative that paints her in the best possible light. Ultimately, while it's disheartening to see my parents still involved with Shannon, I've come to accept that this is beyond my control. No one has any idea about Kylie's pregnancy yet, since we haven't told anyone. We are planning on telling people only after the wedding. The reason I don't want my parents present for the wedding is not just because of how they have blatantly favored my ex-wife, but also because I don't want them to sabotage my happy moment with my wife by bringing up the past. I don't trust them anymore and want them to stay away from my new family. Update 2. It's been a few days since my last update. Today, Kylie showed me a message she received on social media from my mother. Turns out, my mom reached out to her and accused Kylie of alienating me from the rest of the family. In the message, she had written that Kylie doesn't deserve to be my wife because wives are supposed to bond families together, not break them apart. She also wrote how Shannon was always so close to her and dad after she came into my life, but Kylie has done the opposite and has even refused to ask for their blessings. I was furious when I saw the message. I called my mom immediately and asked her to stay out of my life. I reminded her that I was sick and tired of them always bringing up my ex-wife, when she was nothing but a huge mistake. I told her how crazy she and dad were to have continued to support an outsider over their own son, even after everything. My mom argued that she couldn't help but always see Shannon as her own daughter and that she missed who I used to be before my divorce with Shannon. I pointed out to her that I used to be a foolish man in love, which is why I was taken advantage of by that wicked woman, and I was glad I was no longer that same person. My mom then went on to say that if I was really determined to marry Kylie, despite how much they disliked her, she and dad could consider giving us their blessings, but only if we invited them to our wedding first. I scoffed and told her I was done trying to explain myself over and over, and made it clear that from this day forward, I would be cutting both her and dad out of my life permanently. I firmly informed her that she can continue to consider Shannon as her daughter for as long as she lives, because I am no longer their son. My mom freaked out and tried to argue back, but I cut her off. Kylie and I have since blocked my parents from all our socials and our phones. Update 3. It's been a month and a half since my last update, and Kylie and I recently got married in an intimate ceremony surrounded by our family and friends. My parents weren't invited, but Kylie's parents were there, cheering us on. The wedding went off without a hitch, and it was perfect. Right now, I'm on my honeymoon with my wife, and we're planning to announce our pregnancy in a few weeks to our close family members and friends. Since blocking my parents, they haven't been able to contact us, and I'm at peace with that. I'm incredibly happy and grateful as I look forward to becoming a father. All I want now is to be there for my loving wife and take care of our child.
The Eagle has landed. USAA.
And if men suffer in silence, then why am I always hearing about it?
Because you asked us to speak about it. Did y'all not bring yourselves to the internet? Did you not sit up there and go to therapy with your significant other and say, hey, babe, I want you to express yourself to me? Do you guys not come on the internet and try to say, oh, I'm tired of these nonchalant men. I need my man to be able to express myself to me. But now you're trying to throw it back in their face talking about they talking too much. Do you see what we're talking about? That's the exact reason why men don't sit up here and express themselves and they stay silent, because you're throwing it back in their face right then and there. You can't make it up. It's caught in 4K. Comical part about this entire conversation is so many of you want to talk about the men of the past. You know, those men that used to go to war and then come home and not being able to express the things that they saw because they didn't want to put their woman through the same thing and or traumatize. Y'all know how they used to treat their wives back then, right? It was not nice at all, right? But now y'all still complaining that you have the men doing the exact thing that y'all requested. But what do y'all decide to do? Complain. Y'all still complaining.
Family, check this video out.
First and foremost, look, I got the camera out now. What's going on? Why he here?
Well, Jason, this is Jason.
I know who he is.
And you know, he's staying the night.
No.
What do you mean no?
He's not staying the night. You crazy.
Well, you can talk to me about that. You don't have to have plans.
No, because guess what? He need to call his mama, auntie, whoever dropped him off to come pick him up and take him back home. He ain't gonna be here. No.
We already established this.
Established what? I don't care about. No parents talk to me.
They're old enough. Come on.
They're not no old enough. Bro, they 13 years old.
Like that.
No.
I already playing
No,
this out.
look, these folks already acting too grown. No, you ain't good. Don't even smile. You about to get ready to go. No, we're not doing that. You didn't even talk to me about it. Look, I pay the bills over here. Yes, you do. You crazy.
This is
No.
my house. I live here too.
No.
And we already
You gonna go.
established
And look, you better call your mama. Tell them to come pick you up. I'm so serious.
Jason, don't pay him no mind.
You better pay me some mind. You better pay me some mind. Look, he's not staying here.
They're already old enough. They're mature.
They're not, no. 13 years old is not old and they don't know nothing. They see all this social media. They see everything. No, they too grown now.
I'm in the
These
house.
folks,
I'm monitoring them.
you ain't monitoring nothing.
I already talked to my child. We're good.
You talking about you talk to your child? No, she ain't talk to me. They mama ain't talk to me. Call your auntie, call your grandma, tell them to come get you. No, we ain't good. And now we got a problem. Now we got a problem. You got to get ready. Look, it's definitely a problem. No, he got to go. I'm so serious. He got to go. Look, he got to go or you going to go with him. You tripping.
I'm going with him.
Look, my daughter ain't going to be with no other 13, no dude up in my house. Not when I'm paying the bills. You crazy.
I hear you.
You hear me, but you ain't feeling me though. He got to go.
I'm not because I already established this.
Call whoever you just, I think you said Monica. Look, call her.
No,
tell
my
her.
sister's pulling up.
Your sister.
Yeah, auntie's pulling up.
Okay, what that have to do with him being here? He ain't staying the night.
Okay.
I don't care if he here for a temporary, but he can't be staying the night. He need to go.
Okay, we'll see.
We'll see. No, we gonna go through this. Look, I'm telling you this right now. Tell them right now to come get him. He is not staying.
Okay, I'll talk to his parents, but
No,
we'll see.
what you mean? We gonna talk to the parents this time. We ain't doing the same thing. No.
That makes sense.
We gonna talk to the parents.
Let them play and have fun. And
You ain't bring no bags, did you? You ain't bring no bags, right? No bags, right? Yeah. He going home.
Okay, I got his bag and,
Oh, you got the bag.
We already talked about
Okay,
it.
make sure you give whoever finna come pick him up tonight. Give them that bag so he can go home. He got school tomorrow. He understand he got a school. He can't miss the school bus. He got to go. And I'm not taking him to school, and you ain't taking him to school either.
Okay, I hear. Come on,
You hear me?
Jason,
Jay, what you doing? Don't leave from that though. Look, you finna go home.
He's a child. Come on, you can't tell him.
You tripping. Look, they need to come get him. Look, you got their own speed dial, right? Call auntie. No, you don't got their number. None of that. You got their number though. You just call.
Family, check this video out.
First and foremost, look, I got the camera out now. What's going on? Why he here?
Jason, this is Jason.
I know who he is.
And you know, he's staying the night.
No. No.
What do you mean no?
He's not staying the night. You
Well,
crazy.
you can talk to me about that. You don't have to have.
No, because guess what? He need to call his mama, auntie, whoever dropped him off to come pick him up and take him back home. He ain't gonna be here. No.
We already established this.
Established what? I don't care about. No parents talk to me.
They're old enough. Come on.
They're not no old enough, bro. They 13 years old. No. No, look, these folks already acting too grown. No, you ain't good. Don't even smile. You about to get ready to go. No, we're not doing that. You didn't even talk to me about it. Look, I pay the bills over here. Yes, you do. You crazy.
This is
no.
my house. I live here too.
No.
And we already.
You gonna go. And look, you better call your mama. Tell them to come pick you up. I'm so serious.
Jason, don't pay him no mind.
You better pay me some mind. You better pay me some mind. Look, he's not staying here.
They're already old enough. They're mature.
They're not. No. 13 years old is not old, and they don't know nothing. They see all this social media. They see everything. No, they too grown now.
I'm in the house.
Folks,
I'm monitoring them.
you ain't monitoring nothing.
I already talked to my child. We're good.
You talking about you talk to your child? No, she ain't talk to me. They mama ain't talk to me. Call your auntie, call your grandma, tell them to come get you. No, we ain't good. And now we got a problem. Now we got a problem. You gotta get ready. Look, it's definitely a problem. No, he gotta go. I'm so serious. He gotta go. Look, he gotta go, or you gonna go with him. You tripping.
I'm going with him.
Look, my daughter ain't gonna be with
I'm back.
no dude up in my house.
I did come in here.
You crazy.
I did come in here when there was that error, but I was just getting my stuff, so yeah. Also, he's right. That's crazy. Nah.
You hear me, but you ain't feeling me though. He gotta go.
I'm not, because I already established this.
Call whoever you just. I think you said Monica. Look, call her.
No,
tell
my
her.
sister's pulling up.
Your sister.
Yeah, auntie's pulling up.
Okay, what that have to do with him being here? He ain't staying the night.
Okay.
I don't care if he here for a temporary, but he can't be staying the night. He need to go.
Okay, we'll see.
We'll see. No, we gonna go through this. Look, I'm telling you this right now. Tell them right now to come get him. He is not staying.
Okay, I'll talk to his parents, but
No,
we'll see.
what you mean? We gonna talk to the parents this time. We ain't doing the same thing. No.
That makes sense.
We gonna talk to parents.
Let them play and have fun. And
You ain't bring no bags, did you? You ain't bring no bags, right? No bags, right? Yeah. He going home.
Yeah.
I got his bag and,
Oh, you got the bag.
We already talked about
Okay,
it.
make sure you give whoever finna come pick him up tonight. Give them that bag so he can go home. He got school tomorrow. He understand he got a school. He can't miss the school bus. He got to go. And I'm not taking him to school, and you ain't taking him to school either.
Okay, I hear you. Come on,
You
Jason.
hear me? Jay, what you doing? Don't leave for that, though. Look, you finna go home.
He's a child. Come on, you can't tell him.
You tripping. Look, they need to come get him. Look, you got their own speed dial, right? Call auntie. No, you don't got their number. None of that. You got their number, though. You just call.
Nah, he right, though.
Family, check this
And if men suffer in silence, then why am I always hearing about it?
Because you asked us to speak about it. Did y'all not bring yourselves to the internet? Did you?
When my wife falsely accused me of cheating and got remarried just 3 months after our divorce.
Hello,
What's up? Who's this?
your daughter.
What's up, Nate? What's going on?
Can you order some Taco Bell?
Can I order some
You know she called because you can't say no on the air.
Taco Bell for what? You ain't got no food at the house?
Well, Mom cooked, but I don't want that.
What'd she cook?
Chicken.
Dude, if I order you some food and your mom cooks, she's gonna be offended by that. You know that, right?
Yeah.
You're like, just do it anyways. You know I'm gonna get in trouble for this.
Oh, that's fine.
That's fine.
Yeah, you getting in trouble, not
Oh
me.
my God. How do you know you don't like the chicken? Like, have you tried it? Like,
By the looks of it.
by the looks of it. All right. Okay. Look, you better try to convince her that she wants Taco Bell too or something, because I feel like that's the only way this is going to work out for both of us.
Pretty sure she really likes chicken.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Obviously.
When my wife falsely accused me of.
Deck the halls.
Final update. My parents started living in my house, and when my older sister also moved in, she asked for the master bedroom and half of the house's personal space. I kicked them all out.
Okay.
My fiance can't seem to wrap her head around the fact that my mom.
You know what sucks is that all these videos that you guys watch while I was not here are part 2s and 3s, except for this one. So you guys had to wait for me to come back and hope that I go back and watch through these again. That's crazy. And the reason I decided to watch through these again is because I found this one interesting. Now we got 2 others that we could possibly watch.
Mom used me as a babysitter for my stepfather's kids growing up, and now she's trying to wrap me into more drama by inviting them to our wedding. I would appreciate it if you would give me your honest opinion, as I'm being pressured by everyone, except my aunt, to go against my wishes. I, 30F, have been with my fiancée Sarah for the last 5 years. We are the same age and we met at grad school. When I was 13, my loving dad passed away. He left a decent amount of money for us. My mom within 6 months got engaged to a guy named Bob. Bob had a daughter around my age. My mom married Bob within a year of my dad's passing. Bob really hated me from the start and didn't even try to hide it. He was saying stuff like how my mom should have sent me to a boarding school, how if it wasn't because of my dad's inheritance he wouldn't have me in his house, or I'm a bull dyke because I was in our school sport team and very athletic. He multiple times told my mom he doesn't feel safe when his daughter is around me. I wasn't even 18 yet. Used this as a reason to exclude me pretty much from everything. My mom, on the other hand, was going above and beyond to prove to Bob that she is the new mom for Bob's little princess. They ended up having 3 more kids. Basically, I was a roommate who did babysitting for my mom and her new family. I never had a birthday party or a special day. My dad's sister was amazing to me. I was at their place all the time. She and her family had birthday celebrations for me, and my mom was making excuses not show up, and of course rest of them never showed up. I was really my aunt and uncle's daughter. They were amazing to me. When I left for university, I contacted my mom a few times, but she was always busy, so I just gave up. Here is the issue. Sarah, my fiancée, come from a very family-oriented background. Family is everything to her.
Oh shit,
Her
she's a
family
lesbian?
asked about mine. I said my dad passed away and my mom is busy with her family and lives across the country. She lives 1-hour drive from us, but this is what Sarah told them, so I just didn't correct them. I didn't entirely lie technically. Sarah asked me to invite my family to our wedding. I told her no. She said it's very embarrassing not having my aunt and her family on my side. I reluctantly invited my mom. She called and asked me to apologize to Bob and my step and half siblings for not inviting them and inviting them all. I told her no. She said I'm being ungrateful and Bob was a father figure to me. I had a big argument with my mom over this. My mom now says the only way she comes is if I invite Bob, his daughter and their kids. Sarah is now pushing me to invite them all because she doesn't want to feel embarrassed in front of her family. These people never even gave me a card or said happy birthday to me, so I see no reason to celebrate my big day with them. I, on the other hand, don't want to let my fiancé down. I just don't know what to do. Should I swallow my ego and invite my family so my fiancé be happy? I suggested eloping, but Sarah is a firm no. Ada to ruining my fiancé's day by not fulfilling her wish? Update 1. Thank you for your comments and DMs. They really gave me perspective on my life. I sat Sarah down last night and explained my reasoning for not inviting my family. She kept saying, that was a long time ago, they might not be the same people anymore. I felt offended and said, how on earth are you lecturing me when you've never even met them? Well, it turned out my mother has been in touch with Sarah. Sarah said they regularly meet for coffee dates and talk. I was about to cry because I was so angry. My mom changed the whole narrative, saying Bob was a father figure, a good, protective dad, and that it was me who didn't love him back because, apparently, it's my thing to play the victim. She claimed my aunt manipulated me and stole me from their family, trying to be a replacement for my mom. According to her, it's all about my mother. I screamed, are you for real? Ask her next time on your coffee dates why I never had a birthday party growing up. Why was there never a gift under the tree for me? Ask Bob if he even knows when my birthday is, since he was such a loving dad. Why did my aunt have to pick me up before Christmas Eve because Bob wanted to spend the holiday with his kids, not with another man's mistake? Sarah basically repeated what my mom has told me my whole life. You just love to make a big deal out of everything, make yourself a victim, and push everyone away. I told her she had no right contacting my mom. She said I was cruel and claimed she was just trying to help me
Pushing
build a
everybody away. I
broken
love doing that.
relationship.
Shit.
She even called my mom lovely and said Bob has changed a lot. He's now an LGBTQ ally now that his princess is out. I was floored. An ally? Maybe he should start by apologizing to me for terrorizing my entire childhood.
Then you could go away too.
I told Sarah we are done. I can't do this. Sarah sarcastically said, you just proved your mom's point. Go run to your aunt. Let that old witch run your life. I told her she needs to find a new place ASAP, considering she's not paying rent, I am. She got mad and asked what excuse I was going to make up this time to justify my BS trauma. I stopped replying. She went on a tirade, breaking our dinner plates. I didn't care. I texted my aunt, and she asked if I wanted to spend the night at her place. I said I was fine. I'm taking time off from work. I cleaned up the kitchen, which was full of broken dishware, in the morning because I didn't want my cats to accidentally get hurt. Sarah is still sleeping. I'm going to see how I can legally evict her. I'm a complete mess, but I'll talk to my aunt and uncle for help. Yes.
Just call the cops and saying that she was getting dangerous, because you could clearly see she was doing stuff, so they'll kick her out the house already. Like, I don't know how it would go in, like, female versus female, but if it was a nigga and he was mad and throwing dishes and shit, they for sure kicking that nigga out the house no matter what. Like, even maybe yelling, they'd be like, yeah, you gotta leave. So, maybe, I don't know.
I'm not starting to date again until I see a therapist and work on myself. I can't keep going through this. Update 2. I still get DMs asking for an update. Once Sarah moved out. Finally. Her family cursed me and my aunt and uncle as they were packing her stuff.
That's
I
cool.
asked my aunt and uncle to be there because I was terrified of her family lol. Luckily, they didn't do anything crazy. Just a lot of verbal attacks. My mom left me a nasty voicemail. She said I'm a worthless human being and blew the best thing happened to me over some childish resentments. She said that's who you are. Ungrateful spoiled brat. Her husband apparently raised me and I was ungrateful. Whatever, mom. Leave me alone. 3. I met with a therapist that I liked, but he is going to retire soon due to health issues. FML. He referred me to his colleague. So new year, new therapists? 4. I'm not dating. I do a lot of social activities with my friends. Overall, I'm very happy. 5. Next step? Who knows, maybe save my money to take my auntie on a nice vacation. I don't have many plans, TBH, haha.
Okay, so we got the 2 chicken nuggets and then the number 1 that's gonna be.
Final update. My parents started living in my house, and when my older sister also moved. Shortly after my wife and I got married, my parents started living in my house, and when my older sister also moved in, she asked for the master bedroom and half of the house's personal space. I kicked them all out. I'm 26 and living with my parents in a house I pay for in full. It sounds pretty basic, but it's way more complicated than that. Let me start from the beginning. I bought a house in the city last year, covering the entire mortgage and paying all the bills, groceries, you name it. My parents, Liz, 52, and Tom, 55, both retired teachers, don't pay a dime. This wasn't a move back home because I couldn't afford rent situation either. I make good money as a software engineer and wanted to be closer to job opportunities in the city. Plus, I thought it would be nice to help them out after they spent years supporting me. It's a nice 3-bedroom house, nothing extravagant, but cozy, with a backyard and a spacious living room. Since I pay for everything, I claim the master bedroom, which has a walk-in closet and its own bathroom. That's essential because I hate sharing a bathroom with anyone. The second bedroom is my home office. I work from home about 80% of the time, so I set it up with dual monitors, a comfy chair, and everything I need. The third bedroom is a guest room for when family visits. At first, everything was great. My parents were happy to be in the city and did their own thing while I worked and took care of the house. I didn't mind footing the bills because they're my parents, and it felt good to support them after all they've done for me. But then things changed. One morning over breakfast, my mom casually dropped a bombshell. She mentioned that my older sister Jessica, 28, and her husband Eric were thinking of moving to the city. Eric's wife is pregnant, and apparently they've been struggling. My mom said they could.
Wait, what? Hold on.
Felt good to support them after all they've done for me. But then things changed. One morning over breakfast, my mom casually dropped a bombshell. She mentioned that my older sister Jessica, 28, and her husband Eric were thinking of moving to the city. Eric's wife is pregnant, and apparently.
Why did it say Eric's wife is pregnant? Wouldn't it be my sister is pregnant, since Eric is his brother-in-law? That's weird.
They've been struggling. My mom said they could really use the help. I didn't think much of it at first. Jessica and Eric have always jumped from one bad situation to another, and I assumed they'd get a small apartment nearby. That's when things took a turn I wasn't prepared for. A few days later, my mom sat me down with her best innocent tone and told me they had invited Jessica and Eric to come stay with us, just for a little while until they got back on their feet. They didn't ask if I was okay with this, they told me after they'd already invited them. I was still processing it when Jessica and Eric showed up with bags in hand, clearly planning to stay for the long haul. Here's the deal, Jessica and Eric moved in, and right off the bat, it was clear they had no plans to leave anytime soon. I was already stressed about the extra expenses, groceries, utilities, the mortgage, and now I had 2 more people to support, with no one asking how I felt about it. I love my sister, but Jessica is not the most responsible person. She always finds herself in messy situations, and everyone else ends up bailing her out. Eric is nice enough, but he has this idle attitude that rubs me the wrong way, as if the world should cater to Jessica just because she's pregnant. The tension started building almost immediately. A few days after they moved in, Eric made some little comments, stuff that seemed harmless but was actually annoying as hell. Things like, "This place is so big, it must be hard for you to clean it all by yourself, or we're going to need a lot of space for the baby stuff when it gets here." I didn't think too much of it at first, but then one evening, things escalated. Jessica and Eric pulled me aside and said they wanted to talk. I thought maybe they were going to apologize for the extra burden they were putting on me or perhaps offer to help out financially, but no. Eric casually said, "So we've been thinking it'd make more sense if we took the master bedroom." I blinked, thinking I must have misheard, but Jessica jumped in with, "Yeah, the baby's going to need a lot of stuff, and your room has the walk-in closet and private bathroom. Let me remind you, I pay the mortgage. I pay for everything, and these two were suggesting I give up my own room for them and their unborn child." The audacity hit me all at once. I managed to stay calm and said, "Why don't you just take the guest room? It's plenty big." Eric gave me a look, as if I just suggested something outrageous. "That room doesn't have a walk-in closet," he said. "The baby's going to need space." I was done. "I'm not giving up my room. You can have the guest room or you can find somewhere else to stay." Jessica looked a little shocked, as if she couldn't believe I wasn't just caving in. But Eric? He was downright offended. That's when I knew this wasn't going to end well. Things started going downhill fast. Over the next couple of days, I noticed Jessica and Eric getting really comfortable. Their stuff was everywhere, shoes kicked off by the couch, baby magazines scattered on the dining table. Eric even started talking about where he was going to put the crib, as if he had already decided they would stay in the master bedroom. One day, I had to go into the office for a meeting. When I got home, my blood ran cold. My personal stuff, clothes, computer monitor, everything, was in the hallway. I stormed into the master bedroom, and there was Jessica casually packing up the last of my things as if it were no big deal.
Get the fuck out.
"What the hell are you doing?" I blurted out. She didn't even flinch. "Your mom said we could start moving in here.
Your mom.
The baby's
Our
coming
mom.
soon, and we need the space." I was livid.
I feel like they switched up some stuff. Erica's wife, she's his sister. That's what I was saying. Yeah, that caught me off. Yeah. I thought they would have probably, like, it was a different story that switched up, and I'd be like, okay, whatever. But yeah.
"I told you, you're not taking my room." Jessica crossed her arms. "The guest room is too small. I wasn't having it. I don't care. You're not taking my room. You can stay in the guest room or find somewhere else to live."
Actually, fuck
At
the
this
guest room,
point,
get out.
Jessica was upset, but I didn't care. I stormed out of the room, grabbed my phone, and called my mom, who wasn't even home at the time. "Mom, did you tell Jessica and Eric they could move into my room?" There was a long pause. Finally, she admitted, "Well, I thought it would be the best solution. They need the space, and you've already got the office.
You could get out
It's
too."
not like you were using the master bedroom for much." I couldn't believe what I was hearing. "Are you serious? I pay the mortgage. I pay the bills, and you think it's okay for them to take over my room?" She tried to calm me down, saying it wasn't a big deal, but I was done listening. "I'm not giving them my room. If they don't move their stuff out, they're going to need to find another place to stay." When I hung up the phone with my mom, anger surged through me like never before. I was done. It wasn't enough that Jessica and Eric had invaded my house, taken over my space, and tried to make the rules. Now my own mother was siding with them. I took a deep breath, trying to stay calm, but in that moment, I decided I wasn't going to let this go on any longer. That night, I called everyone into the living room for a talk. I sat on the couch, waiting for them to join me, all of them wearing offended and entitled expressions. Jessica crossed her arms. Eric sat beside her with that smug look of someone who thinks they're already in control. My parents came in, wearing expressions of disappointment, as if I were the one in the wrong. "I need to be very clear about this," I began, keeping my voice steady even though I was boiling inside. "This is my house. I pay for everything here, and that's how it's going to stay. Jessica, Eric, you can either stay in the guest room or leave. And I don't want to hear another word about the master bedroom." Jessica scoffed, crossing her arms tighter. "You're being selfish. Can't you see we're doing this for the baby?
I don't give a
It needs
fuck
space."
about your baby.
"Space?" I laughed, a sharp, sarcastic sound. "The baby isn't even born, and you're already acting like you own the place. It's just temporary. Like you can click on share more to see if there is a part 2.
You just selfish. You damn right I am. This shit mine, nigga. Suck my dick, bitch. The fuck you
Update.
mean?
My family kicked me out when I chose to marry an
Of course I'm gonna be selfish over
They
my
cut off all
shit.
ties with
I
me
don't give
and
a
never
fuck.
included me in their family events. 5 years later, we crossed paths again at a funeral. My family kicked me out when I chose to marry an egg farmer.
My sister wants to ruin my life because I look happy.
This is
Final
one.
update. My parents started living in my house, and when my older sister also moved in, she asked for the master bedroom and half of the house's personal space. I kicked them all out. Part 2. My mom tried to intervene, but I cut her off. "No, it's not temporary when people spread their stuff everywhere and try to take over my room while I'm out." Eric, with his condescending smile, leaned forward. "You're overreacting. We're family. Think about what's best for all of us." I locked eyes with him.
Get the fuck
unblinking.
out.
"You know what would be best? If you started looking for a place of your own. The silence that followed was heavy. Jessica's eyes widened, and Eric lost his smug composure for a second before regaining it. "You're kicking us out. If that's how you want to interpret it, then yes." My voice was firm. "And if you're still here tomorrow, I won't hesitate to change the locks." Jessica looked stunned, as if she couldn't believe I wasn't caving. Eric, however, was livid. I could see it in his clenched jaw and narrowed eyes, but I didn't care. That night, I dragged all their belongings, shoes, baby magazines, bags, into the hallway and shut my bedroom door behind me. I knew the tension would only escalate, but I was ready for whatever came next. The next morning, unsurprisingly, they were still there. In fact, they seemed even more comfortable, acting as if they owned the place. That's when I decided it was time for my final move. I opened my laptop and searched for apartments far enough away to make it hard for them to return. I sent them a list of options along with a message: "You have 1 week to move out." They ignored me. The following day, before heading to work, I called a locksmith. I had all the locks changed, then I packed their things, every last item, and piled them in the yard. It wasn't the nicest way to do it, but I was beyond caring about being nice. While I was at work, my phone blew up with angry texts and calls from my mom and Jessica demanding that I open the door. I ignored every single one of them. It was time to take a stand. When I got home, they were all waiting outside the front door, furious. My mom looked ready to explode, Jessica was in tears, and Eric gave me a glare that suggested he wanted to fight me right there. I smiled coldly and said, "I warned you." My mom began yelling about how I was tearing the family apart, but I didn't flinch. "You can scream all you want, but I'm done being taken advantage of. Find another place to stay. I'm not your safety net anymore." They tried to threaten me with legal action, but I knew they didn't have a case. "Good luck with that," I said, shrugging. "I've already consulted a lawyer. You have no claim here." And with that, I left them standing outside in the drizzle that had started to fall. I turned on some music, sat down on my couch, and for the first time in months, I felt peace. I knew the emotional fallout would be messy.
Was it their
but I
dad?
also knew I was finally setting boundaries. The next day, they rented a moving truck to collect their things. Jessica gave me a look of pure hatred, and Eric mumbled something under his breath. My mom didn't even meet my eyes, but I felt no regret. Sometimes, finding peace
Say
means
that shit
making
louder,
tough choices,
bitch.
and I was ready to move forward, unburdened by those who only knew how to take advantage. After everyone left and the house was finally quiet, I thought everything was resolved. For a few days, the sense of relief felt real. No more arguments, no more absurd demands, just me in control of my own space. But that peace was an illusion. It didn't take long for my family to start spreading a different narrative, casting me as the villain of the story. Soon, I started receiving messages and calls from relatives. "Why did you kick out your pregnant sister?" Or "How could you throw your parents out?" It was clear that Jessica and my parents had crafted their own version. A struggling couple with a baby on the way and aging parents who only wanted to stay close to family. And, of course, I was the heartless ingrate who refused to share his home. I tried explaining the situation to a few close relatives, but I quickly realized it was pointless. They had already chosen their side, and the truth didn't matter. Nobody wanted to hear that Jessica and Eric had invaded my space and tried to take my bedroom. People preferred a good family drama with clear heroes and villains. So, I decided I wouldn't waste any more time justifying myself.
I'll be the villain
If
then.
they
I don't
wanted
give
to
a
paint
fuck.
me as the villain, I'd let things play out, and this time, I'd make sure they paid for it. The days that followed tested my patience. My parents kept trying to guilt-trip me, calling constantly and saying I was tearing the family apart. Jessica and Eric sent passive-aggressive messages implying I'd ruin their baby's future. I ignored them all. The time for keeping the peace was over. If they thought they could turn the family against me and walk away unscathed, they were in for a surprise. After much thought, I made my final decision. I called my lawyer and explained everything. He assured me the house was mine legally and that they had no grounds to return. With the property in my name and all expenses paid solely by me, there was no way they could win the case. While the lawsuit played out, I found out that Jessica and Eric were staying with various relatives, still complaining about the injustice they had suffered. I saw my chance. I contacted each of those relatives and told them the truth. They hadn't been kicked out unfairly, they had invaded my home and tried to take my bedroom. I didn't need to exaggerate or manipulate the facts. The truth was damning enough on its own. Slowly, those relatives began distancing themselves from Jessica and Eric. Finally, the day of the trial arrived, and I was ready. Jessica and Eric walked into the courtroom hand in hand, accompanied by my parents, wearing smug expressions as if they'd already won. But the moment my lawyer presented the evidence, their confidence began to crumble. The documentation was ironclad. I was the sole owner. I paid all the bills, and they had no formal agreement to stay. When the judge asked why they had tried to take my bedroom and overstep their boundaries, Jessica stammered, and Eric looked away. Even their lawyers seemed uncomfortable. The judge's ruling was swift: the house was legally mine, and they had no right to return. The lawsuit was dismissed, and the judge reprimanded them for their abusive and opportunistic behavior. Outside the courtroom, my mom tried once more to approach me and apologize, but I was done. "I hope you've learned something from this," I said calmly, turning away without another word. In the following months, I heard that Jessica and Eric finally managed to rent a small apartment, but without family support, they struggled. Their marriage, already on shaky ground, began to fall apart under the weight of their problems. As for my parents, they continued drifting from one relative's house to another, unable to find stability. The manipulative cycle that had always worked for them had finally turned against them. Meanwhile, my life thrived. I refocused on my career, climbed the professional ladder, and built meaningful relationships.
Did he do the
I
mini?
realized I didn't need a family that only saw me as a crutch. My house became the home I had always envisioned. Every time I walked into my master bedroom, my space with my walk-in closet and private bathroom, I felt a deep sense of satisfaction. It wasn't just the relief of being alone, it was the certainty that I had made the right choice by setting firm boundaries. I didn't need to shout, fight, or seek explosive revenge. The sweetest revenge was moving on and letting them face the consequences of their actions. In the end, the real victory was finding peace and watching from a distance as those who tried to tear me down sank under the weight of their own.
You know what's funny about this whole thing? It's the fact that they ended up getting a house and her parents didn't even stay in the house. So you did all this so then my sister, your daughter, could get my bedroom, my master bedroom. But when I kick you guys all out, they don't even invite you to stay at their house.
Their own choices.
Crazy.
My parents started living in my house, and when my older sister also moved in, she asked for the master bedroom and half of the house's personal space. I kicked them all out. I'm 26.
Update. My family kicked me out when I chose to marry an egg farmer. They cut off all ties with me and never included me in their family. My family.
My sister wants to ruin my life because I look happy. Final.
Hello.
When my wife falsely accused me of cheating and got remarried just 3 months after our divorce. When my wife falsely accused me of cheating and got remarried just 3 months after our divorce, my parents not only believed her but also shunned me from the family. Years of torment later, I'm finally moving on and getting married to another woman, but now my parents are furious because I refused to invite them. I, 42 male, was once married to a woman named Shannon, and to put it simply, she was crazy. She nearly destroyed my life and wrecked my reputation beyond repair. When I met her for the first time, my younger, more naive self thought Shannon was everything I ever wanted in a partner. We met on a blind date set up by mutual friends, and I was hooked. There was just something about her presence, the way she spoke, how she carried herself, that pulled me in right from the start. However, as much as I was smitten with Shannon, it became clear early on that she didn't feel the same way about me. She was honest and upfront about her feelings, making it clear that she did not share the same romantic interest toward me. Though it stung, I respected her honesty. Over the months, even though Shannon wasn't interested in a romantic relationship with me, we continued to stay in touch. We moved in the same social circles and would occasionally.
Why? I don't see why. You fucking up, my guy. You don't like me, why would I keep you in my life?
See each other at gatherings or parties hosted by our friends.
Too long,
During
I'm
these
falling
times,
asleep.
I made a conscious effort to keep things friendly between us. I treated her as I would any other acquaintance, always polite, always respectful, but never wanting to make her feel uncomfortable or pressured. I understood where she stood, and I made sure to honor that. Once, we were both at a party, and Shannon had had a bit too much to drink. She was visibly intoxicated, and I could see that she needed help getting home. Without hesitation, I stepped in to assist her. I called a cab, helped her get inside safely, and made sure she was taken care of. She thanked me later for taking care of her in such a vulnerable state and not taking advantage of her. I think this might have been when she started to warm up to me a bit. After 2 months of staying friends, something unexpected happened that changed everything between us. I had an upcoming work party, and not really having a date, I casually asked our friend group if anyone would be interested in going with me. It wasn't a big deal, just...
Okay, bro, I don't care anymore.
And if men's...
I thought I did, but you just started rambling on and on and on and on. I don't care. I don't.
Family, check this video.
Is there a part 2 to this?
Hey, what's up, family? It's your homeboy Nino. Check this video out with me.
Who ain't loyal? Who ain't loyal? I ain't loyal. I've been with you this whole time, but I'm not loyal because you decide to go do something outside and you get caught, and it's my fault now? No.
Check this video out, family.
I'm not getting everything I need in this relationship.
Like what?
It's just plenty of stuff.
Like what?
Family, check this video out.
All right, bro, I got a question for you. All right, yo, let me hear it. All right, yo, hear me out. Would you rather get back shots from 10 BBCs every day for the next 3 months or unalive your entire family, go to prison for the rest of your life? Dude, I'm totally trolling, bro. He does not have to answer that. Dude, I don't even think anybody would actually answer that fucking question. Hear me out.
Kill me, nigga.
I confessed my feelings to my friend years ago and got rejected, but now she's confessed her love for me after a toxic relationship, and I'm not sure if I can feel the same way. I, 30M, met my friend Jean, 28F, 3 years ago at a rec soccer league, and I was pretty infatuated with her from the beginning.
Hell?
Another guy in the league, lawyer dude, 30M,
I remember
also
this
liked
shit.
her and
I
part of
remember
the same
this.
group of friends we got together at this league. After over a year our friendships deepened and I honestly fell more in love with her too. I was hesitant about damaging our friendship but came clean and asked her if she wanted to explore something more. She told me she loved me as a friend but not into me like that since she didn't want to get in a relationship at the time. So even though my heart was broken, I moved on. Less than 2 months later she starts dating lawyer dude and became clear to me she wasn't necessarily avoiding relationships but just didn't want me lol. I think all my romantic feelings for her ended right that moment since I'm the type of person that wants the same excitement and feelings for a partner that I give to her. No big deal, was honestly happy for her. We were still good friends but I left the league because my professional life picked up since I was promoted to CFO for my company and I just didn't have the time for it. We still joked and texted all the time and Jean and lawyer dude even came out with me, my friends, and sister to party and have some nights out. Jean even became good friends with my sister, which I was happy to see because I'm happy to see my sister surround herself with great people. A few months ago, Jean and lawyer dude broke up, which came as a surprise to everyone because they seemed great together. I'm finding out in the past several weeks from Jean and my sister that lawyer dude was abusive and have been emotionally, psychologically, and even physically abusing her. It picked up in the last few months of their relationship, almost the entire time they were together. She even had pictures of the bruises on her body and everything. I feel terrible for her and she's been spending more time with us and I think she's well on the path to recovery. She should probably see a therapist or something to confirm that. Last weekend, we were drinking some wine in my kitchen goofing around. She's teasing me about the last few girlfriends I've showed her and even doing an impression of some. We're in New York City and dating and people can just be weird here lol. I was pretty tipsy and my kitchen is tiny, Manhattan apartment, and I'm pretty sure she initiated a kiss. We kissed for maybe 7 to 10 seconds before I put a stop to it and try to defuse the situation joking about how strong the wine is. She agrees, laughs about it, and goes home. Early the next morning she's at my doorstep and wants to talk. She said she's in love with me and we can start what we should have started when I confessed to her years ago. I told her I love her as a friend but I don't see her romantically like that and it wouldn't be a good idea. She seemed incredibly hurt and asked if it's because I rejected her and I told her it wasn't but I don't think she believed me. To be honest, it probably is the reason. As I mentioned earlier, unless someone is as Golden Lab excited about me as I'm into them, I lose interest in them romantically. I probably have issues but that's just how I am. But in no way am I trying to purposely punish her. Now even my sister is texting me and giving me a hard time because she sees it as her friend who was manipulated into a relationship when she wasn't ready for it by a narcissist and then abused. She's accusing me of being vengeful and petty with someone who's my soulmate because she got manipulated into a relationship and chose someone else over me. My sister has also dated some big jerks in the past so I think she's just seeing it from Jean's perspective, which I don't fault her for. I reached out to Jean to see if she's okay but she said she needs time and it's possible we should never see each other again. I think this is super hypocritical since I continued to be a good friend when she rejected me. I don't know what to do here. I truly do love her platonically. Should I try to explore if there's romantic potential here? I'm about to lose a friend and also potentially ruin my close relationship with my sister. First update, 2 weeks later, had some people messaging me asking for an update that I've mostly ignored but I wanted to provide an update today. I had brunch with my sister the day after the first thread went up. I actually showed her the thread and she spent half of our meal reading through it. She actually agreed it's not her place to butt in and apologized about making this situation more difficult for me. She said she's gonna be on my side and I can count on her going forward. She also actually agreed with a lot of the posts that I should probably take a clean break or at the very least some serious distance between Jean and myself. So that's what I've been doing, until last night. Went to a party in Brooklyn last night for a friend's birthday and took an Uber back home to Lower Manhattan. Around midnight my front desk calls asking if they should let a Jean up. I'm confused and say yes. She comes up and she's looking much happier and healthier than I've seen her in months. She hugs me and said she misses me and if we can just talk and hang out. Said she saw me in the party earlier that night on Instagram and our mutual friend that was there said I left early so she came over. I've been drinking so I guess it's less awkward so we just start talking like old times about what we've been up to the last week and everything crazy that's going on in the world over some beers. We're in my godforsaken tiny kitchen again and she kisses me. I don't stop her this time and she ended up spending the night. Waking up this morning, I didn't and still don't know what to think. Left while she was still sleeping to pick up some coffee. When I'm back I hear the shower so I sit on the bed and wait for her with the coffee. When she got out she realized I wanted to talk about last night so she asked if she could talk first. She said she knows I'm confused, knows how it feels like I'm her backup, knows how it feels like I'm the rebound, but none of that is true and she loves me and wants to do whatever necessary to prove it and make it work. I told her I'm feeling confused about the situation and don't feel the same type of love for her that she thinks she feels for me. She started crying and asking if she can do anything to prove it to me, so I told her I think it's best if we take some time apart to do our own thing and let all these high emotions settle down. And if necessary we can pick up this discussion with a cooler heads and maybe even become.
Am I the asshole for refusing to help my sister pay for her kids' medical bills because of what happened when I needed help? This is messy as hell, but I need to get it out of my head.
Right,
My
it's
sister,
your child,
28
not
female,
mine.
and I, 26 female, aren't super close, and honestly, we never have been. She's one of those people who have always had their life together. Good job, nice house, all of that. Me, not so much. I've had my ups and downs, and a couple of years ago, it got really bad. So 2 years ago, I lost my job. like completely out of the blue. I was obviously screwed. I had no savings because, you know, life is expensive. I was living paycheck to paycheck like everyone else that I know. My rent was due and I literally had no idea how I was going to pay it. I was freaking out, like I couldn't sleep, cried all night. My stomach was in knots level of freaking out. I swallowed my pride, which was already in the toilet at this point, and I called my sister. I asked her if she could lend me $1,000 to cover rent. Not give me, lend me. I promised that I would pay her back as soon as I got a new job. I wasn't asking for a handout. I just needed some help. She didn't even hesitate. She said no, straight up, flat out, cold, no. Then she gave me this.
You know, this piece right here is gonna be very nice when Corinne, I don't even know her name, but when she comes out in 5.43. Damn, double crit rate damage. Yo, look, I just need one piece though. I just need one thing. Why is she being so difficult? Like, I need one thing, just one.
This whole speech about how she doesn't believe in lending money to family because it always goes wrong and it ruins relationships. You mean like the great relationship that you have now? I get it. She said that it wasn't personal, but just her policy, then basically hung up on me while I was sobbing. I was devastated. I get it. No one's obligated to help me, but I'm her sister. I wasn't asking for anything crazy. I just needed help to not end up homeless. Anyways, I figured it out. I sold some shit, borrowed from a couple of friends, and barely scraped by. But that moment has really stuck with me. It changed the way that I see my sister. She made it very clear that I couldn't rely on her when things got tough. I never said anything to her about it after that because what was the point? But I never forgot. Now fast forward to last week. Her husband got laid off a couple of months ago, and I guess they've been struggling. But I didn't know the details because we don't really talk. Then, out of nowhere, she calls me. She never calls me, so I immediately knew that something was up. She was crying, like full-on sobbing, and told me they needed $1,500 for my niece's medical bills. It's something about a treatment that she needs, and apparently, insurance will reimburse them, but they have to pay for it up front. She said they're completely out of options and begged me to help. And look, I love my niece. She's 3, she's adorable, and obviously she's done nothing wrong. But I couldn't help but think about that phone call 2 years ago when I was desperate and she couldn't have cared less. Sorry, unfortunately, I make it a habit to not lend out money to family because it never goes right and it ruins relationships. I know things are hard for you right now, but I got faith in you. You'll make it work out. That is the only thing you need to be telling her.
I got faith in you would piss me off, bro.
I don't give a fuck how
that's
anybody
hilarious,
feels
but
about
that
it.
would piss
But
me
that's your
off.
niece, and I am her sister. I am her fucking sister. That is the only way I would have responded to her. I told her, sorry, I can't help you. And yeah, I might have
I can't beat this. I can't get the last thing. So.
I said, I don't believe in lending money to family because it always goes wrong. She lost her shit. She started screaming at me about how this is different because it's her child and not just stupid rent. Her words. And how I'm a selfish bitch for holding a grudge over something that happened forever ago. She accused me of punishing an innocent child just to get back at her, which, okay, maybe that's a little true, but it's not. It's not. You not giving up your money does not mean that you're punishing the child. You are not obligated to give your money to anybody. To anybody, just like you borrowed from friends, you sold some things, you did what you needed to do to get by, they can do the same thing. They can do the same fucking thing. They can do what they need to do to pay for whatever the treatment is until they get reimbursed, if they're actually going to get reimbursed. They can do whatever the fuck it is. They need to pawn some shit until they get their money back. You are not obligated to give up your money, and not doing so does not mean that you're punishing the child. That's not your child. That's not your responsibility. No, that is wrong. I don't agree with that. Maybe that's a little true, but also, where was this family helps family feeling when
I got the
was
exact
begging
one
her
I needed
not
to.
let me lose my apartment? And here's the thing. I can't afford to help her. I've worked my ass off these past 2 years to get my shit together. For the first time in forever, I actually do have some savings. But why the hell should I? She made it clear that we're not that kind of family. She set the rules, not me. And now that the shoe's on the other foot, I'm just supposed to forget everything and bail her out? I can't. Of course, she immediately ran to my parents, and now they're all over me too. My mom keeps saying it's not about her, it's about your niece, and that I'm being heartless. What I'm hearing is that your parents are 100% willing to pay this $1,500 then. Because where the fuck were they when you only needed $1,000? Where the fuck were they? Did they go to bat for you?
Wasn't it
when you
$15K?
needed $1,000 to not end up sleeping on the fucking street? Oh, okay. Yeah, so what I'm hearing is that they don't have a problem with paying for it and getting reimbursed when the insurance comes in. Well, there you go. There you go. We've got it all figured out now then, right? My mom said that I'm being heartless, and my dad told me that I'm acting cold and vindictive. They're both making me feel like absolute garbage. And honestly,
These stats
maybe
are
they're
ass.
right. It's not my niece's fault. Her parents are struggling, but it's not my fault either. And honestly, if I cave now, I know my sister's just going to think she can treat me however she wants, and I'll still come running to her when she needs me. So yeah, I feel like shit, but also I feel like she kind of had this coming. Am I being a total asshole here, or is it fair for me to not help her out? I can't tell if I'm justified or if I'm just being petty. You're absolutely not the asshole, because like you said, where was all of this energy when you were the one that needed help?
Update on how Adobe...
You didn't even know your daddy. Yeah. And your mama was a...
Oh, shit. What you say about my mama?
You good, bro? Your mama was a...
I said, say something else, I'll jump over this gate. Don't make me jump over this gate. Say one more thing about my mama.
Maybe she wasn't. Maybe she wasn't one.
This would be so nice. That's what I thought.
You guys ever get down on your knees and thank God you're not a pedophile? They didn't choose that. They got dealt a bad hand. We're extremely lucky. We should be grateful. Think about how close we all were. When I was in 3rd grade, I was attracted to 3rd grade girls. Now I like adult women. When I was in 3rd grade, I liked grape juice. Now I like red wine. But I still like grape juice. Holy hell, that was close. Thank God my brain just knew the right way to go. Woo!
Marvel Rivals has a problem. People keep picking DPS. This has led to cries for a role-based queue. The game's creative director says that right now, we are not considering a role queue. The team's goal is to offer a wider variety of team composition through team-up skills and their own designs to let people play Marvel superheroes rather than limiting players to choosing a role. In our competitive play recently, there's a lot of different compositions emerging from players, and we'd like to continue to monitor these fun compositions and how they impact our game. I think this is actually a massive W because I want to see Rivals go the complete opposite direction Overwatch did. Life is like playing Detroit Become Human, but you only get to do it one time, and you never get to see the other options. We have the opportunity to see what would happen if they went the complete opposite direction. I want to see people start to have to learn and adapt. If you want to win, you're not going to get to play DPS every game. You're going to have to learn to fill. But if you don't
No, trust me. I don't want to fill.
That's okay. You're gonna have to learn that you're probably not gonna win every game. You have to learn to not bitch at everyone about it. You gotta be the change you want to see in the world. If you're not willing to ever...
Why do people always say this? You gotta be the change you want to see in the world. I want to see no change. The world is corrupt. I don't give a fuck, nigga. I give 0 fucks. Let the world burn for all I care. I'll be gone in like 50 years. Because I'm for sure not living until I'm 80. Fuck that shit. I'm trying to die early. I'm trying to die while I can still move by myself.
flex, then that's on you. I agree though. Let them figure it out. Cool to know that they are also in agreement.
So you can take my glasses off my face to see if I can see without them, but if I flip a nigga out of a wheelchair to see if he can move without it, now I'm going.
I mean, we could see the nigga in the wheelchair not being able to use his legs, right? Like he can lift them, drop them, no muscle control. I mean, we can't tell if you blind.
Going to jail. Now y'all want to cancel me. Now I'm in the wrong.
I'm dead though. That's funny.
What are you doing? Babe, stand up. What are you doing?
I'm serving how you told me to serve you.
What? I did not tell you to serve me like this. What are you saying?
What
the f is wrong with you? I didn't tell her that. I swear. She's your fat guy, dog. I didn't. What are you doing? I swear to God.
Get up. He said that I have to earn my keep.
Oh, hell, what right now, dude. I don't even want. Get up right now. Get up.
Yeah, stand up. What are you doing? Stop. Dude, why are you being weird?
Hell no. Give me that.
Wait, John, I swear I didn't. Why are you being weird, bro? Chill.
Right in front of my face, you're doing this shit.
I just told you I.
And you want to be my favorite son-in-law?
Wait, I
Fuck
didn't.
that shit. Hey, you're coming home with me. Bullshit. Come here.
Wait, I didn't tell her to do that shit. What the hell? Babe, what the fuck?
Nah, hell no. Come here.
No, I didn't.
Damn.
That. Why are you playing like that?
I don't give a shit. What you say? She's coming home with me.
Oh my gosh, you like the game too? Yeah, I love team games. Same. Who do you like to play?
Fuck
I
no.
just play support. See, I never understood why people like to play support. Oh my god, you need heals?
Beg. I thought she was gonna say
A
bark.
lot ahead of me. You got to find somebody to be old with you. I'm finding somebody to get old with.
To be old with
Be
me.
old with you. Get old.
I'm 57 years old. You do realize that there's a whole bunch of people out there who want to smack you upside your head if you calling that old. You just still young and wet behind the ears.
57 years old though.
After 30, you're not way behind the ears no
Well, let me ask you this question. So if you your own man, right, and you in your 30s and all of this other stuff, why you always stealing my stuff? You got on my shades right now.
These are
I
my
was looking for
shades.
those shades for a year, and your ass took them, and you held on to them, and you never returned them, and then convinced me that I must have lost them. Did you leave it at the restaurant? Did you leave it at work? It's got to be somewhere, and you had the shit all along.
Do you know the Knicks play tonight and I had to buy my own ticket?
That doesn't answer my question about my shades.
These ancient shades won.
All right,
Like I bought the ticket. I bought.
Those are Cartiers.
Yeah.
There's no way on earth you bought Cartiers.
We rich.
Who's we?
You know, I didn't even tell you that we bet on Carl Anthony Towns tonight.
Who's we?
Who's we?
What company card?
Oh, Griffin. Griffin's?
Man, you talking about one of my employees? Don't let me fire somebody out here.
Really?
So somebody gave you the company card to let you book tickets on my dime.
Carl Anthony Towns 30 tonight, and he better do it.
How often have you been betting?
Every day. I make videos.
Every day. Every day. When the hell this habit start?
FanDuel. Oh, this is a Prize Pick show, but online betting, it's a thing.
How often have you been winning?
I bet every.
Because I haven't seen a dime. You damn sure ain't give me none of the winnings.
We rich.
What does that mean? Rich?
I'm not gonna bring you the money. I'm using yours to gain a little bit, and then.
Well, if you using mine to gain a little bit, why take money out of my pocket and not bring something back so I can at least break even?
No, so I can go with you to Dubai on Friday.
My mom went no contact with me 12 years ago, telling me I'd grow up just like my addict dad. Well, now my dad's dead, and I recently got married, so now she wants to reconnect. Posted by you/cold_reaction 9554. So, little background. My parents divorced when I, 35M, was 17. My dad struggled with alcohol and substance addiction, and my mom eventually left him, which I totally understood and supported. Living with him was impossible. He wasn't violent, but he was verbally abusive, and he spent all our money on his habits. That was the last straw for my mom. After the divorce, my dad spiraled. He nearly overdosed and ended up in the ICU. I was living with my mom at the time, but I was scared that my dad would die, so I moved back in with him and my uncle's family. My mom was disappointed but let me make my choice. Losing my mom, most of his friends, going broke, and nearly dying finally got through to my dad, and he promised he would get better for me. It was hard to watch, but he actually turned things around. My uncle paid for everything, rehab, therapy, medical bills, and after about 5 years, my dad was clean and somewhat healthy again. He even apologized to my mom, and she forgave him, though she told me later it was only for my sake so that they could be civil at future events like my graduation or wedding. Over those years, I kept in contact with my mom and regularly met with her. She had moved on and met a great guy, whom she eventually married. She was much happier, and I was happy for her. I thought we had a pretty good relationship. That changed when I was 23. My mom asked me to come over, and she told me she was still angry and disappointed that I chose my dad over her after the divorce. She said I was ungrateful for everything she went through, putting up with my dad's.
That's weird. It's not like I chose him, bro. I got two parents. One of them's gonna die. I gotta kind of like stop one from killing themselves somehow. Like maybe me being there and seeing him almost die will snap him out of whatever. That's weird.
Crap. And then she hit me with something that still pisses me off today. She told me she could see me becoming a drunk and substance addict like my dad because I stayed close to him. I don't drink, I don't do substances to this day, and I had no idea where that even came from. I was floored. I thought we had moved past all that, but apparently, she'd been harboring resentment for years. Then, she said that she wanted to go no contact with me because being around me brought back too many bad memories of my dad. She said she had found peace and happiness, and I was a reminder of all the pain she'd been through. I didn't know what to say except, okay. I later found out from a cousin on her side that her whole family was pissed at me for staying with my dad back then, and they all went no contact with me for her sake, saying that I betrayed her. I haven't seen or heard from my mom since that day. Fast forward to now, my dad passed away 2 years ago from a heart attack, a result of his years of addiction. Despite being clean for over a decade, he had lingering medical issues. I recently got married, and my wife posted some pictures from the wedding on Facebook. My wife said a woman claiming to be a cousin contacted her. I looked at the message, and it was a cousin from my mom's side, asking if it was really me in the pictures with my full name. I told my wife to ignore it, but then I got a call from my uncle later that same day, saying that my mom showed up at his house. For context, the house where my uncle lives currently used to be the home where I grew up with my parents. My uncle said she asked him to arrange a meeting between us, saying she wants to apologize to me face to face. He told me he can set it up if I want. Honestly, after all these years, I feel nothing for her except maybe slight resentment for thinking that I would turn out as an addict. I was going to say no right away, but my wife thinks that's a crappy thing to do and that I should at least hear her out, let her apologize, and then go back to never seeing her again if I want. She says despite what she did shield me from most of Dad's addictions growing up. Now I'm having second thoughts. Am I wrong if I refuse to meet her? Update 1 week later. I didn't expect the number of comments I got on the first post. Thank you to everyone who weighed in, whether you agreed with me or not. There were so many different perspectives, and I've taken time to think about everything. First, I want to address this. A few of you said I abandoned my mom when I went to live with my dad.
I don't see it that way.
It looks that way when I think about it now. However, I feel I never abandoned her in any way. I loved my mom dearly, and I loved my dad too. When she told me she was divorcing my dad, I helped her pack, and I left with her because I thought, at the time, that my dad was a lost cause. I went back about 7 months after the divorce when my dad was fighting for his life. That was when he promised me he would change and get help. I chose to stay with my dad after getting permission from my mom. As I said in my first post, she was disappointed but agreed that my dad needed me. Even after I chose to stay with my dad and uncle, I always stayed in contact with her. My mom and dad lived about 20 minutes apart, and I made sure to see my mom regularly, 4 to 5 times a week, at least. I would talk to her every day too. We went on trips together, ate meals together, and hung out as much as we could. When she moved in with her new husband, who I will call John, she always included me in her new family's life. John was good to me too. During all that time, there was not even the slightest indication of the resentment my mom had for me until she blindsided me with the decision to go no contact. I was completely shocked. She never expressed any anger or frustrations toward me, we never argued, and she never showed she was upset about my relationship with my dad until that day. After she blocked me from everyone, I tried for a couple of years to reconnect but eventually gave up when I moved out of the city. On to the update, a lot of you told me to meet her for closure, while others said not to bother. After thinking about it for a while, I had decided to meet her and was going to tell my uncle to set up a meeting. But before I could tell him, my uncle called me again, 3 days after my mom showed up at his house. He told me she came by again and gave him a letter for me. She apologized for bothering him and said she wouldn't be coming by again because she didn't want to raise my hopes unnecessarily. She hoped I would understand after I read the letter. My uncle said she sounded very sincere. I asked my uncle to send me pictures of the letter. It's not that long, and I'll summarize the important bits. The letter was a mix of apologies and well wishes. She wrote that she was sorry for how she treated me back then, especially for saying I'd turn out like my dad. She said she was going through some relationship issues with John, and seeing my dad getting better made her feel bitter because he never tried for her. She thought her second marriage was failing, and everyone around her seemed happy.
He didn't try for you, but he tried for your kids.
She mentioned that she listened to some bad advice and regrets it. She said she regrets taking all her anger out on me when she should have gotten help. She said she made up lies to her side of the family so that they would side with her. I don't know what these lies were, as this is all she wrote. She said she got help a couple of years after going no contact but was too ashamed to reach out to me. She saw the wedding pictures and is happy for me, wishing me the best in life. She wrote that while she initially wanted to meet me, after some reflection and advice from her family, she realized it was for selfish reasons and only for her own sake. She apologized again and said it's better if we keep things the way they are. She ended the letter by saying she's happy and doesn't want to drag up the past. She apologized once more and wrote that she won't contact me again for both our sakes, asking me not to contact her as well, and wished me and my wife well. So, there's that. Honestly, it's probably the best outcome, and I'm at peace with it. I am happy with my life, and I'm glad my mom is happy with hers. Like she asked, I won't contact her, but I'll keep my door open if she ever wants to meet in the future. I also realized how foolish I was to hold on to my resentment over her comment about me becoming an addict. I also want to address the comments that said my wife was overstepping. My wife knows all about my past and about my mom. She is a kind soul who sees the best in people. Like I mentioned in a comment on my first post, she was just looking out for me. She wanted me to have no regrets. She did apologize for saying it would be crappy not to meet my mom, but it's all good. We both know each other's boundaries, and we communicate well. Right now, we're planning our honeymoon, and life is good. Thanks for all the supportive messages and comments, truly appreciate it. Bye.
I hate Iron Man. Actually, how the fuck did you even get that kill? Cause that special, you cannot kill nobody through that.
Check out my perfect form. It's
Oh! Oh!
Why you shot?
Oh God.
Is your car, sir?
Officer.
Don't do that.
No.
Don't move.
No, I just dropped my phone.
Move away from the car, nice and slow.
I can't. I can't.
I need you to get up.
I can't move.
Get on your hands and knees now. I'm warning you, move away from the damn car.
I can't do that. Officer. My name is Franklin Roberts. I got 4th stage prostate cancer, and the pain in my back won't allow me to move. This is going to end up very badly for both of us if you don't listen to me very, very carefully. See, look, there's the phone, and my phone. If you could come around here, you could see. Yes, you can see. Thank you. This is gonna be okay. Might see my hands.
Having to defuse a cop is crazy.
I'm gonna keep them very still, and they're away from my pockets. I'm gonna be very still because officer, I need you to help me.
Like, bro, why the fuck I gotta defuse a situation when you're the cop? You're supposed to defuse the shit, nigga. You dumb bitch. Why the fuck is you a cop? Nigga, you clearly see me on the ground in pain. Why the fuck do you still got a gun to my head?
Okay.
Why is you breathing hard, nigga? Nobody move it. Oh my god.
Feel still, because I need you to help me get up. Okay?
It is, bro. What the fuck? That's pissing me off, bro. Like,
see my hands. Gently, slowly put your gun away. You can help me. I can't get up.
nigga, he can't move. He's not moving. What is he supposed to do?
That's a phone. See my hands.
Why is you breathing hard?
Thank you. Get a hold of me under my arms. Thank you. That's right. Good. Okay. You got me? Okay. Thank you, man. Just a good Samaritan. Thank you so much. And if you could do me one more favor. I can't get my phone. If I go back down there, I'll never get back up. I'm gonna turn over here. Look at my hands. Okay.
No sorry or nothing. Bro.
Okay.
He's scared of the own shadow. Can't even notice. Oh my god, bro.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
over a song? You killed Jaleel Watts over a song? How old are you?
Nah, bro, I don't care about the rest of this shit. That pissed me off, nigga. How the fuck, nigga? I'm on the ground, can't move, my back hurt. Just had prostate cancer taken out, whatever the fuck. It's whatever happened. And you got a gun pointed at me. I can't even. Oh my god.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Damn. Put your ass to sleep.
Bring it on. Oh, let's go. Damn.
Bro, missing everything.
What? Where'd he go? Come on. Oh, whoa. Oh my god.
Huh?
Alright, let's go, bro. I'm frustrated. I would have knocked him out, right? I would have knocked him out. I'm knocking him out this round. I'm calling it. Let's go. Oh my god. Yo, I can't see. Who fights like this?
3 fragrance gift sets that are all under $40.
Radio check, radio check.
Radio check, radio check.
Holy shit. Yo, what's going on? You still alive?
Yeah, I'm still alive, bro. I'm still alive.
Why you sound sad? You survived another encounter.
I ran into a captain again, bro.
Again?
Yes, again, bro. I keep running into these bastards, man. It's like they just taking turns f***ing with me, man. This shit is not right. It's not fair.
But it sounds like you survived. Like, what's going on?
Don't minimize my pain, you
Don't
bastard.
minimize
This might
my
have been
pain.
the worst one yet.
The worst one yet. But you ran into my Yuri.
You only saying that because you don't understand what just happened to me. You don't understand what I'm going through. I think I'd rather go back to my Yuri.
What?
Yeah, I said it. I'd rather get experimented on for 1,000 years than see this dude with a bob.
A bob?
Yeah, bro. I see him. He got a spinning sword and a fat-ass smile. He talking about, welcome to the inverted world. How did this man reverse everything, bro? He made up, down, and left, right.
Oh.
He made everything backwards. I got no control over what the hell I'm doing, bro.
Yeah. See, that's a tough situation to be in.
Nah, you save your sympathy because it gets worse.
There's more?
Yes, there's more.
Gil had a moment in the first round of the playoffs. We actually upset the Bulls. He's playing terrible. Eddie Jordan draws the play up. It's a great play. It's a weak side.
I don't
and
remember
down
this.
play.
This is funny.
Gil's supposed to zipper up to the top of the key. For those that don't know what that is, that basically means he's supposed to come from the baseline, get a screen, go to the top, catch the ball. He's supposed to drive it. All eyes on him like he's Tupac. On the weak side, I'm going to come down, set a pin down screen on Larry because everybody's going to be looking at Gil. Larry's going to pop wide open. Larry's having a great game. Gil catches the ball at the top of the key. I'm thinking he's going to drive to the middle of the court. Does not. Drives the ball away from Larry. Goes to like the mid-post area, pulls a jumper up, iconic shot, a hand in his face.
Over 2.
Game winner. We all come rush him. I was like, man, that's an incredible shot. And we celebrating in the locker room. I walk over there to him. I'm like, yo, man, how'd you know to go to the left and not give the ball to Larry? And this man...
He heard his part, no one else. He heard his part, no one else mattered because he put in the work. Why would I, like, just because I'm having a bad game don't mean I'm ass. I'm still me. That too. Actually, that's cap. That's cap.
With all seriousness, looked at me in my eyes and said, Larry's supposed to get the ball? I said, what do you mean? He said, I just watched the play to the moment that I knew where I was going to get the ball, and I just started figuring out how I was going to get my shot. I said, dog, you weren't even shooting well. He said, I knew I was going to shoot that one.
What's your name?
Hello?
Hi, may I speak to Ian, please?
Speaking. Who's this?
Well, Ian, have you heard of Second Date before?
I'm not familiar with all the segments, but I have heard you guys do something like that. Yeah, for sure.
Cool. Well, that's why I'm calling you today.
Oh, really?
Yes.
He was waiting for this.
What
I'm
does
dead.
that mean exactly?
Well, it means that you went on a date with somebody and then you didn't call them back after. So they emailed us to get you on the phone and find out what happened.
Hmm.
You have any idea who it could be?
Maybe.
Who? Who do you think?
I don't know. I'm on the app, so there's a couple girls here and there.
Name one of them and I'll tell you if you're right.
Shoot, is it Lori?
Oh.
No, it's not Lori.
Okay.
Maybe next time, though. This one is about Morgan. You remember Morgan?
Morgan.
Uh-huh.
The whole date with her was kind of a letdown, to be honest.
A letdown? That's sad. She thought you guys had a great time.
I don't know. Maybe she had a good time, but I didn't really enjoy that date that much at all.
Why?
Wow.
Well, like, she's pretty and everything, you know, and I was hoping that she'd be attracted to me, but I don't really think that she was.
Aw, why would you say that?
Like, after the bar, we went to her spot, and I'm thinking, cool, she's definitely attracted to me, and
Yeah.
we're about to go down, you know? We get there, and she's like, I'm going to shower and change. Could you possibly do some dishes for me?
Dishes
So I was
is
like,
crazy.
okay, sure, you know, I'll help.
Wait, is this before or after she made dinner? Because she did tell us that you guys went back to her place and she made like an amazing chicken marsala.
It was good. This was before because she wanted to change, and she was like, could you just do the dishes? So I was like, yeah, I'll help prep. You know, like I can help prep. She can cook. I get to her sink, and her sink is like filthy. It's packed with dishes. Took me like 30 minutes to clean everything.
Oh, dang.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then, like, my back's hurting already from standing there so long. She comes back, looks at the recipe book, and she's like, you know what? Shoot, I'm actually missing a few ingredients. Do you think you could run down to the corner store?
Okay, so
I like how you guys went from like first date to like, I don't know, long-term relationship status already.
Right. So I say like, all right. And then she's like, actually, you know, I need a couple more things. Here's a list. And then I'm at the store alone with this list of like 15 things that I'm spending my money on this first date with this girl. And I'm just like, what am I doing? You know?
So you're basically just running errands for her. Fine.
Yeah. So I bought all of her groceries. She cooks the dinner, and the dinner's good. So then she invites me to watch a movie on the couch, and I'm like, all right, cool. Things are finally getting good, you know? So right before I sit down on the couch with her, she's like, oh, my God, I actually haven't walked my dog today, and my ankle's hurting. Do you think you can walk my dog for me?
Go walk the dog for me.
Yeah, and I'm like, really?
What did you just start laughing? Because it's almost humorous at this point, right?
Do everything.
Yeah, I know. I just felt awkward. I was like, well, it's not her dog's fault. Let me go walk the dog real quick.
You're too nice.
Yeah, seriously.
So I walked the dog. I come back, and the dog was, like, really happy. I don't know if she ever takes her dog for a walk. Like, she loves me. So we come back.
Just met him today.
We start the movie, and she falls asleep. So, of course, I left. You know, I was like, okay, I guess my errands are done for the day.
That makes sense. Yeah, you did all you had to do. All your chores were done. She's tucked in. You can go home now.
But
that makes sense.
You know what it'd be like if you guys ever got married because you just lived the married life that night.
It was like the entire marriage without any of the benefits or trust or having a partner.
Yeah. Sweet. Wonder why you didn't want to just hang out for the rest of your life there.
Yeah,
well,
she's been calling me lately too, and I'm sure she wants me to like pick up her dry cleaning this week.
Let's ask her, Ian, because she's actually on the other line listening.
Oh my God, is this the one where you have them listening the whole time?
Yeah. Morgan.
Yes.
You have any more chores for Ian to do?
I feel so terrible. Hey, Ian,
No, you
are
don't.
you
Stop the
there?
cat.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, this
Look,
is awkward. I didn't know you were there.
Look, I had no idea. I just wasn't prepared for you and like that whole evening. But when you string it all together, yeah, it sounds really crappy. And God, that was not my intention. And I was not trying to make you an errand boy.
She didn't trim
I'm
me.
so sorry. And look, I will pay you back for the groceries. I really liked you.
No, it's okay. It's not even that I mind the groceries that much, you know, but it's just, to be honest, I felt a little used. Like, here I am doing your chores. Like, you say you weren't prepared for the date, but, like, we planned our date. You know, that's why we met up.
No, I didn't think I would like you so much and want to come back to my house and that I'd want to actually cook for you. And I needed some help getting all that stuff done so I could do that. And honestly, I really just thought you liked my dog and wanted to hang out with him. So
I didn't even meet your dog.
You thought I was like trying to pawn that off on you.
But Morgan, like, you sound very apologetic and that you didn't see what was happening until someone pointed it out to you. But it's also kind of like, weren't you embarrassed? Like, you had a messy kitchen and you're inviting somebody over. Like, why didn't you guys just do a restaurant or something if you were going to go get something to eat?
Like I said, I didn't actually plan on bringing him back there. It just kind of organically happened. And so then I needed help to actually make the night happen.
Right.
I know.
Dog need to be walked.
Nah,
Furniture
I
need
caught
to
that.
move around. Pictures need to be hung. Things like that. Yeah.
Yeah, so literally I did, like, all of your chores for the week. It was, like, a bit much, you know? That's all I'm saying.
Okay, Ian, you made your point. Not like I asked for that much. I think you're being a bit dramatic. I mean,
Are you serious? I did your groceries and walked your dog. Honestly, you should have tipped me at the end of all this.
Look, you were going down to get the ingredients for our dinner. What was the problem with picking up just like a few more things if you're already at the grocery store?
Oh my God.
What about walking your dog? He's quite overweight. I don't even think you walked him ever. He loves me.
Oh my
I
God.
hardly even
I
knew him.
actually thought that was something you were interested in. It was almost like you suggested it. I wasn't
Look,
gonna get
she's
you to
showing
walk
her
my
true
dog for me.
colors.
I'm very capable of walking my own dog, thank you.
Yeah, you're capable of it, but your dog's like one milk phone away from having a heart attack.
Milk phone away.
All right.
Personal, guys.
Well, Ian, would you like to go on a second date with Morgan? We'll pay for it. It sounds like you want to. I'm just making sure.
No.
No?
I don't think I'm interested in dating someone who is not appreciative of me cooking their dinner for them. And you know what, Ian? If I want to be mad about something, I don't even think you said thank you.
I feel like I thanked you by doing your groceries for you, walking your dog, doing all of your chores. That seems like a pretty good thank you to me. And then you fell asleep. What do you want me to do? Go out and buy you a blanket?
Just so that you know, Em, the paper towels you bought were the completely wrong paper towels. They were the brown that don't actually absorb anything.
Oh, wow.
That's because you don't deserve the good ones, honey.
That's probably the biggest slam I've ever heard in a single day. You don't deserve good paper towels.
You know, I was actually thinking of going to second base with you, but forget it. After this,
Second base.
No way.
What is second base? Some kind of home goods store I don't know about that I have to pick more stuff up?
Home Depot.
Get your hands all over those things.
What's your name?
Look at them.
Julian, where are you from? Zurich.
Didn't get it anytime sad.
Oh, okay. Those are two different places. So Julian, your name is, and what's your name, bro? It's Sean.
Oh.
Justin. Wasn't expecting that. Is that your real name? Justin. Government. Oh shit. Your mom wanted that visa badly. Okay. What's my name?
David.
You know what, Steve? Nah. But I'm not. My mom wanted the visa. That's what I'm saying. My family. Justin, Chris, Paul, Andrew. We're fucking British, mate. Don't get it twisted.
Oh, why is she so loud?
Yeah, so after a long talk with my family and a couple of optometrists come here, they recommended that I get a leash for my glasses because when I eat food that is really good, I'm not going to lie to you, the glasses are going to be the first to.
A CEO fired 99 out of 110 employees after they failed to show up to a meeting. Now, if you're doing the math at home, that's 90% of his staff. Everyone hates meetings, of course, especially because most of them could be emails, as the old joke says. And many executives claim they waste as much as 23 hours a week jumping from meeting to meeting. So sure, people skip them sometimes, and every office has its slackers, but when 90% of the staff doesn't show up, wouldn't you think that there was something else going on? Not in this office, apparently, where a Redditor posted that all this drama went down just an hour into their new internship. Everyone but the 11 people who did show up got a Slack message in which the CEO told them they were all fired and that they need to get the F out of his business right now. Because, he said, they were not holding up their end of the employment agreement. That's shocking enough on its own. But doesn't it kind of seem like this guy's jumping to conclusions? I mean, doesn't it seem more likely that there was maybe some kind of issue with the invitations to the meeting? Maybe it went to spam or looked like a phishing email. Maybe he sent it to the wrong distribution list. There's tons of ways that this could go wrong. And that definitely seems to be the case because sure enough, the intern who posted this to Reddit in the first place said they never got a notification of any kind. Why would this many people skip an online meeting in the first place when you can just put it on in the background and keep working? It just really doesn't add up. And while this CEO's frustrations are understandable.
So what, did he get in there and like nobody was there so you couldn't like send a quick email out? Dumb bitch.
We listen and we don't judge. Okay, this is mostly in like high school, but when I would clean my room and I had dishes in there, I would just throw them away. We listen and we don't judge. Say it, guys. We listen and we don't judge.
I knew the dishes. I thought Wicked was stupid.
We listen
and we don't judge.
Sometimes I pretend to like somebody telling me about their fantasy football when I think it's really stupid.
No way, that's crazy.
We listen.
I mean, that's pretty obvious though.
I hold back way more lesbian jokes than I say.
We listen and we don't judge. Sometimes when I buy chips at the store, I don't bring them in the house because I don't want to share them with you.
That's obvious. Come on, Mom. You gotta do better.
Get packed up. That's a sorority because I'm a sick individual that's quarantining the weapon.
Sorry, I'm just distracted with your good looks, but how big is it? Okay. That's a small Christmas tree now. Yeah. Well, are you inviting me over for the holidays? Because, like, I'm down. Okay, cool. Do you want me to bring over a bigger tree? You're talking so quiet. Are you shy? I love shy boys. Cool.
He's like, what's up, camera?
Budget meals. Dinner for two for $10.
I've been waiting to make this one. Hawaiian rolls, pizza sauce, cheese, pepperoni. You know I got the receipt. $8.15. We're making pepperoni pizza sliders. I'm so excited for this. So simple. First things first. Get your bread. Bust that bag open. Slice them down the middle. It is so easy to mess this up, dude. Okay.
The NBA ratings are in the gutter. And they can't.
You want to know why? It's because it's on 15 different channels, nigga. I'm lucky the Suns have it for free. Bro, I don't give a fuck about load management because most of your teams ain't even doing that shit for real. Because if your stars are out, they're really out because they're hurt. So that's not why. If it's about the way they're playing, it don't matter because every team gets hot. Nigga, you can miss layups. You still watching. Shut the fuck up. It's not about too many threes. Niggas will drive it into the paint, miss a layup, and be like, oh, nigga, it's the same shit. Missing a layup, missing a shot, same shit. It's mostly because that shit is impossible to watch. Bring back hand checking and stop calling soft fouls. This is also stupid because there's still hand checking. You just can't double hand check because there's a person facing you and it's not back to the basket. But that's stupid. Soft fouls. Some of these against my team, yes. On the other team, go ahead and call them all the time. Refs ruin the game. Refs are annoying. Sometimes. If it is a foul, like, bro, I don't know how many times we challenged the call for it to be reversed, or we didn't even get the challenge. Like, we didn't win the challenge, and it was actually a foul. It's like, what is you looking at? This is dumb. This is dumb. Because if your player's sitting out, then they're mostly hurt. So that's dumb. Because it's boring. Not really. It's actually pretty exciting. Of course, every game is going to have, like, dog periods where people are missing. But then it's also going to be exciting baskets where everybody's going back basket for basket. So, yeah. On Malice at the Palace, you're stupid. I only watch playoff games. I mean, yeah. Brownie and playing him in an NBA game was a jumping a shark. I don't know what jumping the shark moment is, but I don't really care about that. Who cares? Fine. Same people are still watching. People are just streaming illegally now. I do that for channels that are for games, some games that are on NBA TV, or like when they do not NBA TV, but when they do some games that are national, I don't get why I can't watch them locally. It should be a local. Like, I should be able to watch the Suns national game on local. Like, it's dumb that I can't. It should be national and local channels, but it's whatever. So I'll just watch it when it on certain sites. When LeBron ruined it. You're stupid. Adam Silver is pricing fans out. Being able to watch their favorite teams. If you want to watch all the games, you have to pay Prime, NBA, LP, Max Plus Sports. Yes, this is a problem, nigga. Everybody going broke, and you want to charge more. Players come to play. NBA players flop and calling sick to work. Nigga, you don't actually watch games, huh? Because I don't actually see this. That's dumb. I never see that. Maybe that's on other teams, but I never see that on the Suns. So load management. Like, Book has played all the games so far, except for this last one and then the next one, because he has left groin soreness, right? What's it called? KD was stepping on niggas' ankles, or people were stepping on niggas' ankles, stepping on niggas' foot, or they were putting their foot under his, so he kept twisting his ankles. That's not his fault. Like, bro, it's the AAU that has ruined it. I don't know what AAU has to do with it. Got too political. We don't need clueless millionaires telling us we need and who to vote for. Huh? What? What does that have to do with anything? Okay then. Okay, you're stupid. That's also stupid. You're stupid. Rays are down in the gutter, but number one, these guys just don't give a shit. They sit out every game, every other game. They don't play hard. It's just a slap in the face. That's also cap because the only other person who really sits out every other game is Embiid, and Embiid hasn't been sitting because he's healthy. He's been sitting because he's hurt. So, bro, a lot of these comments is dumb. Overuse of three, nigga. Three is more than two. LeBron. How's LeBron just a point? Basketball players are built the same. Players aren't allowed to show personality and or intensity. And a six man? What? What does this mean? No defense. I mean, you can play defense. It's just harder because everybody's better. Overuse of three. Three is more than two. LeBron. I don't get what LeBron has to do with anything. All basketball players are built the same. Don't know what that means once again. Like, what does that mean? Players aren't allowed to show personality or intensity. Oh, if this is like when they get hyped after a dunk or go crazy after a three and they just yelling and then they get a tech for unsportsmanship, then I'll be like, okay, sure. That's on the refs. So just put refs there. And the six man. I don't know what the six man is. At this point, LeBron is a side quest for the NBA. Playing well below his standards. That's just the Lakers. That's one team, nigga. And against whatever team he's playing. Overuse of three, I guess I wasn't aware of the imaginary three limit. Mathematically, the most efficient shot on the court outside of a uncontested dunk or free throw. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, nigga, if I got a wide open three, I will take this three. Why would I go in there and do a layup where I'll miss? It's like, bro. They are. That's stupid, though. Who the fuck cares about that? People have opinions, nigga. When that other nigga in the NFL was saying vote for Trump, you guys didn't say shit, so who the fuck cares, honestly? Superman, Kobe, or Jordan, despite it all. This fear shit, bro. This. I gotta fear another grown man, nigga. If you fearing another grown man, you a little bitch, nigga. That's stupid as fuck. Or fear, nigga. So you're telling me if you were playing when Kobe or Jordan were, like, say you're an NBA player and you were playing during Kobe or when Jordan were playing, you would fear them? That sounds stupid as fuck. I'm a fear LeBron. I'm a fear Kobe. I'm a fear Jordan. Nigga, all they gonna do is drop 30 on my head. I'll drop 30 back, nigga. I'll drop 15. Like, what the fuck? Fear. This is the dumbest shit ever. Niggas here gonna be like, facts. Y'all dumb. LeBron was that guy, but not anymore. Nigga, okay. Okay, bro said LeBron doesn't have fear. Ask the East Side when that shit was on lockdown for like 10 years. Because it was just LeBron there the whole time. Ask the East Side. Ask the DeMar DeRozan. Right, DeMar? I feel like I'm saying his name wrong. Fuck. DeRozan, when, like, nigga has lost 49. I just seen this earlier. They were like, DeMar DeRozan has lost the most player-to-player games against LeBron ever, and it was like 49. It's like, bro, nigga doesn't fear him, but he's like, damn, every time I face this nigga, I can't win. Like, damn, these niggas dumb. No rivalries. Who the fuck cares? 3 points every game, every play. Not really every play, because that's cap. And the rest. True, the rest, yes, because the rest sometimes be on bullshit. No rivalries. Who the fuck cares about this shit, nigga? Oh, it's fake anyways. And 3 points every play. It's actually like 1 out of 3 or 1 out of 2. It's mostly like 50-50, really. They'll either drive or get a layup. I don't know. Or mid-range, depending on your team. Go woke, go broke. No. No. He played most of his career during a slow pace era where there was contact, but other points are right. What? feel like everybody who says political stuff is just dumb as fuck, honestly. See, bro will be like, it's a 3-point shootout, but then will also be like flops. For you to get a flop or a foul will be that you have to drive. And if it's constantly a flop contest, then it can be a 3-point shootout.
And just blocking teammate shots, just having a good old time, and he did not realize that he was going to delay the game by 15, 20 minutes. You look that bad boy in and you're good.
So Maya basically puts it in Denise's ear that you are cheating with her because why?
Because she saw me one week, and I was at a restaurant with a lady, and I was also at a bar with a lady.
All right, Maya, why don't you get up? So you saw Richard in 2 different places with the same girl?
Yes, Your Honor.
And how do you know they were cheating? Or what was it about? What was going on between them that you were convinced?
The way they were pampering each other, most likely.
What do you mean by pampering?
He will the girl will lean into his shoulder, and he will hug her. And there's times where I seen him coming out of the bar, and they gave themselves a big, huge, long hug.
Okay.
So me and Denise, we're driving home, and she starts crying. And, at this time, I'm still, madly in love with her. And so I start to, I become vulnerable. So I'm like, what's wrong? And then she tells me that, well, somebody said that you were cheating on me. Somebody. It's always somebody. I knew who somebody was right away. So, of course, I don't like her. So I got pissed. You calling me a liar. That's the one thing that...
You told her, I'm not cheating on you, Denise.
No. Why would I cheat on you?
That would irritate the fuck out of me, too. I already hate it when people be lying. You know what pisses me off the most? You know what pissed me off the most that my dad used to do, but he doesn't do that shit no more? He would be like, I know you did it because I know you. That would piss me off the most. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. Stop that. That irritated the fuck out of me. It's like, oh yeah, I know. I don't even know what it would be.
Believe him?
I can't even give an example.
Why didn't you believe him?
Just the details that Maya finally revealed to me, just saying.
What was it that Maya said that convinced you he was
she told me that they were very close at the restaurant and at the bar. The second meeting, he picked up the tab. He was pulling her chair out. They were walking very close together, just looking like it was the first few dates with a new woman.
So then what happened? So then you guys continue arguing.
I go inside the house. She actually brings me a cup of water, and I think she wanted to calm me down. And I tell you, I love the lady. She's crazy, but I still love her. So she brought me some water. I drank the water. I laid down. And the next thing you know, I had a full head of hair. I had a full set of locks. That's what actually attracted her to me. And I wake up, and there's a patch missing. A patch in the top of my head. And I look over, and I see the locks on the bed.
Did you cut his dreadlocks?
I did, Your Honor.
And that's funny.
It's not funny. I understand.
What did you cut his dreadlocks with? A scissor?
I cut him with the scissors, and I cut on the back of his head where it wouldn't be very obvious.
Did you give him something to sleep?
I did.
What did you give him?
I did give him some sleeping pills.
Some? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5?
Just 3.
Do you normally take sleeping pills?
I don't know. I don't need sleeping pills. I sleep pretty.
He was acting really raging.
Did you read the instructions on the sleeping pill?
I
did you see how many he should have taken?
I didn't. Your Honor.
No, I don't want to hear anything from you.
I didn't.
Why is this funny to you?
It's not funny. It was just that he was in such a rage that night that
So it was therapeutic, as you say, right? Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, they need to be
I
in
just
jail.
felt that he needed to calm down.
So what happened? You woke up the next morning, you realized the love
it's
of your...
not staged, but it's like a different thing where instead it's private. I think it's like a type of private court where you still got to get certified and whatnot. I don't know how to describe it,
Life,
but it's not staged.
Cut your dreads off. She just admitted she gave you some sleeping pills.
I just cut a few.
I was furious.
I did not cut all of them.
I could have done anything.
So what'd you do? Did you break up with her?
I mean, she was gone. She left me this note here.
Let me see. For an art.
Really? If it is, I know Judge Judy isn't fake because, like, it's like a separate type of court. I don't even remember what it's called.
My friends didn't invite me to their wedding and then made me the bad guy for not attending. Posted by you/feelin_left out. A friend, Greg, 28M, in my circle of friends met Shannon, 28F, about 5 years ago, and they immediately hit it off. Everybody instantly fell in love with Shannon because she's friendly and really fun to hang out with. They were everybody's favorite couple and really made our hangouts much more fun. We all knew they were perfect for each other. They both made our crew that much better. The engagement was expected but very welcome news. Our circle of friends was buzzing about the inevitable wedding. Then the invitations went out. You know those save the date magnets that people send out? Well, it really sucks seeing them on everybody else's fridge when I visited friends, knowing I didn't get one and wasn't invited. Feeling left out really sucks. But it gets worse. I completely understand how stressful wedding planning is, and I believe nobody should feel obligated to invite people they don't want at their wedding. It's their day and their ceremony, and they shouldn't have to have people there who they don't want. I didn't cause a fuss or express to anyone that I was hurt or felt excluded from the wedding and, by extension, excluded from the group. I didn't want to be seen in an even worse way than I apparently was. But one friend actually stood up for me. When their wedding came up in conversation and people talked about booking flights and rooms, destination wedding in New York City, eventually, I was asked if I had booked yet. I said, my girlfriend and I, weren't invited. Nobody could believe it, but I insisted that I wasn't upset because I know how situations like this can go. I didn't want to cause trouble because then the happy couple might resent me. Then I'd be the bad guy. I heard through other friends.
I also don't get this thing about being a good guy, bro. I don't want to be the good guy in nobody else's story because then that means I'm being a sucker. Most of the times. Nah, I'm playing. But why everybody want to be the good guy, bro? What's wrong with the villain? The villain pretty nice.
But my friend Tracy thought it was really messed up that I wasn't invited. She and I never spoke about how I wasn't invited to the wedding, but she really felt a certain way about it. So, a month before the destination wedding, I got a text from Greg basically saying sorry for forgetting to send an invite, and that they would love to have us come to the wedding. It was way too late at that point for me. I couldn't get away from my job, and I hadn't had a chance to put money aside for a year for an expensive NYC destination wedding like everyone else did. I didn't even get a save the date. Every flight and hotel, no rooms where everyone else was staying, obviously, too late for that, was unaffordable for me. I texted him back that I couldn't make it. The wedding came and went, and I felt bad about everything. I saw the Facebook pictures of my friends all having the time of their lives. It looked like a great wedding. There's even a picture of just the group of friends labeled the crew. I don't think I've ever felt so left out, honestly. It really made me feel worthless and unwanted. So naturally, the typical thoughts surfaced. They don't like you. They think you're annoying. They think you're a jerk. If you can't identify the schmuck in a group of friends, that means you're it. They think you try way too hard to be nice and think you're a phony. Then, as if it couldn't get any worse, Shannon messaged me on Facebook asking why I didn't RSVP and said they missed me at the wedding. RSVP? RSVP? Doesn't one have to be invited in order to RSVP? Everybody else got a year to prepare between getting save the dates and actual wedding invitations. I got a text message a month before the wedding. Just as I feared, I'm being made out to be the bad guy, and I even made a point to keep my feelings to myself and play it cool. But, as usual, I didn't say this to her
Sometimes
because
you
I
just
knew how
gotta
it
be
would
the
end up
villain.
looking. I actually apologized for I don't even know what, but I made a point to mention how I'd spoken with Greg about it.
See, now you're being
I
walked
also
all
made sure
over.
to compliment the wedding pictures and say it looked like fun. I did everything I could in that conversation to make it easier on her, and of course, now I feel like a total schmuck. That was this past summer.
I wouldn't
and
have
haven't seen them
apologized.
since.
Fuck that shit.
I feel like that's it for me in the group now. I see some of the friends in our group every now and then, but everything feels different. None of them even responded to my birthday party Facebook invite this month. I feel like things are being said behind the scenes, and I feel completely out of the loop. It felt like a passive-aggressive message that maybe Greg and Shannon never actually liked me. My fiancée gets along great with Shannon, and she's just confused. Seeing her confusion breaks my heart even more because she's a sweetheart who's never offended anybody in her life. I wish I could break it to her that I'm just the guy in the group that Greg and Shannon think sucks, but I don't know how. I feel like a complete loser who deserves this. I'll always appreciate Tracy for sticking up for me. She may never know how awesome it felt hearing that she told everyone it was messed up that I was left out. I haven't even spoken to her about how the whole thing made me feel, or to anybody, for that matter. Reddit, you're the first to hear about it, because I didn't want it to seem like I was making a fuss and become even more disliked. This whole thing just effing sucks.
Nigga, they ain't your friends no more. May as well go out burning the building down. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
I feel like I don't have friends anymore. And to make it worse, soon I'll have a wedding of my own, and I'm afraid I won't have any friends there, except for Tracy, of course. How am I supposed to handle who I invite so it doesn't seem like I'm leaving people out for petty revenge?
Don't
How the
invite
hell do
them.
I navigate a toxic situation that I had no hand in creating? I still feel like I'm in the dark or could be overreacting. What the hell? Commenter. Dude, you clearly tell them you weren't respected like the others. Cut them out. This is about self-respect.
Right? No,
Find new friends.
Getting
Don't look
walked all
back.
over. Stop.
Oops, response.
Weirdo.
Thanks for reading and responding. Yeah, I've been thinking, I guess I can have my younger brother be the best man and just not have groomsmen, considering the circumstances. It's just messed up how I did everything I could to avoid looking like the bad guy, yet here we are.
Just look
I'm
like the bad guy, who
regardless of anything I
cares?
did. Commenter. That totally sucks. I'd be hurt too. Do you think maybe Greg was in charge of sending invites to his friends and forgot? Or maybe it got lost in the mail? I had an invite get returned to me a month after I sent it, but thankfully I'd sent a save the date and sent my invite super early, so it ended up being fine. But if I hadn't, one of my cousins might have incorrectly thought she was excluded. It sounds like Shannon, at least, thought you were sent an invite if she was upset you didn't RSVP. You actually did RSVP by texting Greg back, but it sounds like she thought you'd been sent an RSVP response card. Ops response. Yeah, it could just be a simple misunderstanding, but word seemed to get around early that I didn't get a save the date, and later, that I didn't get an invite either. Tracy especially made sure everyone knew she wasn't happy about my exclusion. The other friends I talked to didn't even suggest it could have been a mistake, almost like they knew something I didn't but didn't feel comfortable saying it. Only one person even spoke up on my behalf. Update 3 days later. I half took everyone's advice and brought it up with Tracy. She confirmed that Shannon was full of crap when she asked why she didn't get my RSVP and was just trying to absolve herself of guilt. I'm still not sure if they genuinely forgot or if I just wasn't invited initially, but Tracy said we'd talk about it more tonight when she gets out of work. Edit. I spoke about it in depth with Tracy, and it turns out Greg's best man, someone who was never really part of the gang but grew up with Greg, has always hated me, and Greg thinks I'm annoying. Shannon later felt bad about their decision not to invite me and pressured Greg to send that last-minute text, knowing I wouldn't be able to make it. Also, it wasn't just Tracy who thought it was wrong that I didn't get an invite. The chatter from others is what made Shannon ask why I didn't RSVP, to make it seem like my invite was lost in the mail. It feels better knowing this because, like I said, they don't have to invite people they don't want at their wedding. But knowing Greg doesn't like me really hurts because I always thought we were friends. Turns out he's the phony. Unfortunately, everybody else, except for Tracy and a few others, likes Greg more than me, so they felt like they had to choose a side after Tracy, and a few others, it turns out, brought up why I didn't get invited. Apparently, lots of people felt guilty about this, but they still felt like they had to choose a side for whatever reason. Probably because most of them went to high school with Greg. Oh well. That's life. Thanks for the advice about being more assertive. Those of you who were polite about it were very helpful. Thanks. Commenter. Yeah, you don't need those two-faced jerks in your life. Congratulations on finding out before they borrowed money from you. When they get divorced, you can reach out to Greg and tell him he deserved it. Ops response. It's funny you bring up borrowing money because they're the type who always want to split the check when they order the most expensive stuff and always say, I'll get you back, and, I don't trust Venmo, I'll just give you cash when I go to the ATM, and then don't.
I don't
On the
trust
plus side,
Venmo.
I don't have
The
to pay
fuck?
for part of their steak and lobster dinners anymore. Commenter. Do you think you'll invite Greg, Shannon, and their best man to your wedding knowing all this? And what about the friends who chose them over you? Ops response.
I was gonna be like, try to invite them like a month early, or like a day early, some shit like that, or like 2 minutes before the wedding, some shit like that. Just being petty.
I don't think it would be right to force anybody to choose sides because that feels inappropriate to do to friends. I think everyone who stood up for me gets an invite. Greg can have his best man, and they can be the cynical jerks they are together. Honestly, nobody really likes the best man all that much because he's always acted like an obnoxious prick when he's been around us. They can have each other.
Before, and now we're going to place the donuts right on top of the pancake batter, and they're going to adhere to the donuts. We're going to hit it
What
with
the
just
fuck
a
is
little more
this?
pancake batter right on top with some eggs here. Egg omelet to go on top of the breakfast sandwich. We're seasoned a little with salt and pepper.
y'all getting this?
Once we flip them, we've got that
Somebody writing this down?
golden brown on both sides
Lord.
of our donut buns here, and cheddar cheese to make it super savory and
I'm surprised that wasn't a sausage.
inside,
Sir, I think
hash
you just
browns,
unlocked something.
crispy bacon, and now we're gonna take the top and make this maple glaze.
Oh,
We're just gonna get it
Lord.
evenly coated, and you can make this maple glaze real easily. It's maple syrup and powdered sugar. This is gonna be the most famous
Give me 10 of
breakfast
them.
sandwich.
Give me 10.
I don't know about
This
that.
bottle for popping it. Feel like the king, I'm on top of it. When they put on my show, they start popping it. Let's get out, what you want.
When Kobe had 81 against the Raptors, so I could just talk to Jalen. When you're going into these timeouts, like when did y'all stop addressing it? And when did the team, at any point, was it a 10-point checking like at 50? Like, come on, y'all, seriously. Like, yo, we got to get bodies on them. And at 60, what
At 6, it's like just let's see what he does. At that point, you could try to stop him, but he not missing.
doing?
We're gonna fight him tonight.
Like, what are we doing? Because at that point, the confidence of everybody around you, it just keeps going down. The yelling is over.
I mean, it's not a timeout. It's not like they were losing, right? I'm pretty sure they still won, but it's like he's making every shot, but we're winning. So if Kobe could beat us by himself, let him. I don't know.
With the you gotta help. Y'all not helping. He coming off the screens. You gotta beat her. All right, at 28-30, that's very valid. At 60-70, somebody not doing their job.
If you could be remembered for one of your own jokes, which one would it be?
The best joke that I think I've told, I think it's about my Uncle Richard Jr. Whole run of him getting out of jail, peel your muffin cap blue, all of those, that just run of jail jargon.
My favorite was the battle rap.
Battle rap. yeah. Everybody gonna die. Pew, pew. Everybody gonna die.
The battle rap was funny.
Everybody, pew, 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 pew.
That's all?
What is
That's
it?
all?
Pew, pew.
Hi, boys and girls. It is morning meeting. It is morning meeting. Are you serious?
I'm sorry, Miss Brown.
Did you really throw a cheer at me?
I didn't mean to. I just don't
I do it in your direction. I didn't mean to hit you.
want to do morning meeting.
Unacceptable. I don't like it. Please don't do it again.
The fuck is morning meeting though?
All right, class. Again, we're going to start morning meeting.
The fact that he didn't get sent out the room with the first one is crazy.
Look, if you book, boy, book if you tough, boy. He don't want to fight because he's scared to get beat up. Why? He know if he
I was gonna say,
he
boy.
gonna lose his reputation. He don't want to get in them gloves. He don't want no Gary Payton. Yeah, he always in some mess, and he can't help his instigation. Yeah, that boy turned into a bitch without hormones for transformation. So look, if you buck, out of luck, he a duck. He be itching for attention, not to mention he a cluck. I got a vision for how I be living. Don't get it twisted. I got enemies. On God, I'm a square, but these niggas don't care. I'm from Dallas. It's really hard to believe. I can't even breathe without little buddy.
Okay.
I can't even walk without
Violence at the orchestra?
straighten without all the statements. Let's put this bitch ass nigga mind at ease. See, AKA's done told me better vote if you want.
What song is
But the
this song?
NRA done told me better vote if you told. See, now I done took a Delta flight. Ain't scared if I lost the fight. Before self-defense, once I
Or is this audio sign this out?
Look, if you book, boy, trust, it's a must, boy. Bro think he the shit, but on my soul, that boy get flushed, boy.
Hold on, go back. I'm trying to find out what song this is.
If you book, boy, book if you tough, boy. He don't want to fight because he's scared to get beat up. Why? He know if he lose, then he gon' lose his reputation. He don't want to get in them gloves. He don't want no Gary Payton. Yeah, he always in some mess, and he can't help his instigation. Yeah, that boy turned into a bitch without
I'm not
hormones for
finding it. Fuck it.
transformations.
I've been.
Shut up.
So if everyone in Alabama wanted slavery back, you'd be okay with that?
Sure. If everyone in the state wants it, go ahead. What do I give a
All right. From what I saw, this was not clipped. And he asked her to clarify 3 times, and she wouldn't clarify. If this was clickbait and somebody chopped up the video and posted this, then post the actual video on your page and I'll check it out. Because from what I'm seeing, she said that.
My best friend accidentally told my fiancé that he was my second choice, and now he doesn't want to get married to me anymore. Posted by you/throwaway 9877087. I'm sorry if this whole thing sounds a little rushed, but my 27F fiancé Ryan, 28M, whom I've been with for 7 years, told me today that he's not sure whether he wants to be with me anymore. I realize it may sound stupid, but I love him so much, it feels like my world is falling apart around me, and I don't know what I can do. This all started a couple of days ago when we were celebrating our anniversary. We invited a bunch of people, including one of my closest friends, Ellie. She noticed my fiancé being affectionate toward me and made some stupid comment about how she told me so that Ryan would be better for me than my ex, Andy. My fiancé was a little confused and asked Ellie what she meant. Back when I was in college, both Andy and Ryan asked me out to the same event. I'd known Ryan since high school, and we'd always had a thing, but we weren't a couple. On top of that, he went to another college that was a half-hour drive away from me. Andy went to my college, his dorm was a 5-minute walk away, and he was someone completely new. I began to feel like my relationship with Ryan wouldn't be exciting enough because we already knew almost everything about each other. With the added headache of being half an hour away from each other, I decided, despite Ellie's protests, to go with Andy. I know my reasoning is beyond stupid, but I never thought that this decision had the potential to blow up my future. Ryan was already hurt that I declined his request to go on a date. I didn't want to make him feel worse by telling him that I was going with someone else, not that it mattered, because he stopped talking to me for about 6 months. During this time, it became obvious that Andy and I weren't right for each other, so we ended it. When Ryan and I began talking again, I realized how much I missed him and that he was perfect for me, so I asked him out. He was overjoyed, and that's how we got to this point. For the rest of the party, I could tell that his mood was off. He kept pulling away from my kisses and touches and responded to me with short, one-sentence answers. After the party, when I asked him what was wrong, he just said that he felt sick. For the next 2 days, he continued to be cold and distant. I had no idea what was happening, so I waited patiently for him to become comfortable enough to tell me. Today he told me the reason he'd been acting off. From the story, it sounded like I had kept him as my backup or plan B in case my relationship with Andy failed, and that it was especially messed up since we'd obviously had feelings for each other long before then. He also said that he deserved to be someone's first choice. I thought this was just an insecurity that we could get through, but then he went on to say that he's not sure whether he can see our relationship in the same light anymore, so it might be best if we split up. I pleaded with him that we don't need to take it that far and that we should go to counseling or even just live separately for a few days while he thinks about whether this is what he actually wants. So far, he hasn't said anything except that he absolutely refuses to go to therapy. I can tell that this is weighing on him heavily because he's been drinking more than usual, but I don't know what to say to make him feel better. We've had a beautiful relationship. He's never been overly jealous or possessive, and although neither of us is perfect, I couldn't ask for a more loving, respectful, intelligent, and charming, soon-to-be, husband. I don't understand how all of that could come to an end because of a foolish mistake I made 7 years ago. I don't know exactly what I'm looking for by posting on here, but if anyone has any advice, please let me know. Update 2 weeks later. So a few people have asked for an update. It's been a little over 2 weeks now, so I'm not sure if anyone is even interested anymore. Right now, I'm just confused about what's happening. If anyone has any advice or insight into what he might be thinking, please let me know. After what happened in the last post, he said that we should put off the wedding while we decide how to proceed. That means something, right? He used the exact words put off instead of cancel and while we decide how to proceed. I think that means he hasn't decided we should break up yet. Maybe he'll decide not to get married but to continue our relationship. I don't think he's ready to give up on our relationship yet, but he has moved into a hotel. I know some people have told me to give him space, but I've decided that if even part of him is willing to stay with me, I'm going to do everything I can to give another chance. I've been dropping off food, leaving notes under his door, and we've been calling every day, sometimes twice a day. Right now, we're both stuck in limbo. Most of the time, we talk about how much we miss each other, the plans we had, and I keep telling him that he's my soulmate and that, regardless of what happened with Andy, I know we would have ended up together. Then there are other moments when he calls in the middle of the night, having obviously been crying, and asks questions like, "What did he have that I didn't? Did you love him? Was he better in bed? Was he better looking than me? Do you still think he's better looking than me? What does more exciting mean? Do you wish he gave you another chance?" He says he wants to be with me desperately, but when he thinks about me, it's seared into his mind that he was always my first choice, but he'll always have been my second. It hurts him that we had feelings for each other all through high school, but the moment I met Andy, none of that meant anything anymore, which he believes means I thought Andy was worth my time and he wasn't. It breaks my heart to hear him holding back tears and trying to cry silently, but I swear I'll do anything to save our relationship, and part of that means not hiding anything from him. I begged him to reconsider going to therapy, but he absolutely will not budge. Some of our mutual friends are saying they're not sure if he'll recover from this, but I don't care. He hasn't told me to stop trying, so I'm not going to. I wish to God that I could go back and change the past because I love him more than anything, including myself. It feels like I'm in some sort of surreal
what
nightmare.
happened about the
Less
last
than a month
minute now.
ago, we were lying in bed, playfully arguing over who would get to name our kids, and now a seemingly insignificant mistake I made 7 years ago might wipe away the beautiful future I want with Ryan. All I can do right now is be there and hope that he can give me another chance, but I don't know what he's thinking. I know this isn't a common relationship problem, but if anyone has anything they can give me, whether it's advice or even reassurance that things are going to work out, please tell me. Edit. He called an hour ago. Some of his friends found this Reddit post and showed it to him, so he called, angry, asking why I would tell strangers about our personal problems and how he is supposed to face his friends and family now that they all know the only reason I'm with him is because Andy broke up with me. After reading the comments, he realized that it wasn't right for him to keep me in the dark for so long without making a decision. He's decided that we should go our separate ways so that I can decide whether it really is him that I want to be with and that he wasn't just the convenient choice. For now, I can't describe how I'm feeling. It's like I'm so tired I just want to go to sleep forever.
Damn, she didn't even change the
I know some of you have the
names.
impression that he's a horrible man, but this was just a small fragment
Or
of our
use a separate
relationship
Reddit
and doesn't
account
reflect who he is as
incognito.
an
I don't
individual in
know.
the slightest. He's the guy who spent days learning about my major on top of his own studies so that he could help me study for exams and proofread my coursework. He spent thousands of his own hard-earned money to give my parents their dream vacation to Australia and insisted that I say I paid for it because they'd feel bad taking money from him. When my ex threatened to leak pictures that I'd sent him when we were together, I was terrified that he would leave. He took me out to my favorite restaurant and said that there was nothing anyone else could do or say that would ever affect how much he loves me, and then he asked me to marry him so I'd never have to worry about him leaving ever again. My fiancé is the best man that I've ever
Leak
known,
pictures?
and the
No.
assumptions that
Second
everyone
choice?
here has made
Yes.
from hearing
I'm
about
dead.
such a small part of our lives are disgusting. I didn't come here for people to convince me that he's immature, insecure, or any of that. I should have known better than to post here, but all I can hope for now is that he sees this. To my fiancé, I don't know what I can say to make this better, and I don't know if you'll be able to heal from this. What I can say is that you are wrong in thinking that I chose you out of convenience. I chose you because you're the most thoughtful, handsome, intelligent, and charming man that I've ever known. Every single moment that we've had together for the last 7 years, every kiss that we've shared, every bagel that we've split, and every I love you that I've said was meant for you and was an affirmation that you are and always will be my first choice. I don't believe that you want to cut our lives together short. I think that you are trying to heal from the consequences of a mistake that I made, and then I inadvertently set a fire underneath you by forcing you to come to a decision by making this post. Take as long as you need to do whatever it is that you need to do to heal from this, and I'll be here waiting for when you're ready to talk. If you decide that this is something that we cannot overcome, I will accept your decision, but I know we are stronger than this. I love you so much. Edit. I know this is starting to get really long, but he read my open letter and got in contact with me to say that he's not promising anything except that he'll listen. He still refuses to see a therapist because he doesn't view our relationship as strong enough to have anything worth salvaging right now. However, some people here have expressed that they wish they could give him advice directly, and I've convinced him to talk to others who have experienced this and healed from it. Second update 1 month later. Before I get into the update, I want to say that I asked my ex-fiancé before posting this, and he said it's fine as long as I don't give away any details that could reveal us to more of our friends and family. I've always been the type of person who values other people's input when it comes to making big decisions, and he knows that. A lot has happened since the last update. After we spoke, he went completely quiet for around 2 weeks to have time to think. The waiting was almost unbearable, but he promised that as soon as he had an answer for me, he would contact me. I wasn't allowed to come to his hotel to drop off food, try to see him, or have any sort of contact. When he finally called, the first thing he established was that our relationship was over. However, despite our relationship ending, he still wants to be with me. If I still want to be with him, we can restart our relationship completely from the beginning with a clean slate. In his own words, while you look back at our relationship and see something wonderful, I look back at it in disgust because you lied by omission every single day. Initially, I was ready to agree on the spot, but he insisted that I take the week to decide whether I really want this. His reasoning is that if I choose to restart our relationship from the beginning now, he will be my first choice. Later in the week, it began to sink in what this would mean. I would go from fiancé back to girlfriend. I don't know when he is going to propose again, and I don't want children until we're married, so I don't know how long that's going to be. In short, it would completely throw off the life plans we had. I asked for a little more time, and he doesn't want me to resent him in the future.
What, nigga? Is you dumb? Like, restart, nigga. If you start a new if you broke up right now, right, you would still have to look for somebody, and then you would still have to get to know the person, and then since you say you don't want marriage, you don't want kids until you got married, you would still have to get married, and then it would be the same process again with somebody else, but it would take longer because you would need to find somebody that likes you first, instead of already having somebody there that likes you, but you got to restart the relationship as him being the first choice that you wanted all along, instead of having him as a backup. Like, nigga, what? It's the same shit. It's just gonna be quicker, but it's a restart.
So he agreed to give me as much time as I needed to come to a decision. This is a better outcome than I expected and maybe better than I deserve, but I would be lying if I said that I don't wish things could go back to normal. I've decided that I'm going to agree to starting over. It just really hurts that the past 7 years don't mean anything anymore. Not long ago, we celebrated our 7th anniversary, but this time next year, we'll be celebrating our 1st anniversary again. Edit. He read the post and wanted to address some of the comments. 1. If we do restart our relationship, he won't hold anything over my head. It'll be exactly as he said, and our relationship would start over completely. He's so confident in this that he insists I leave him if he ever slips up and brings it up when we argue. 2. Some people have said that being first is just an arbitrary construct, but that doesn't mean it lacks significance. Marriage is a construct, monogamy is a construct, etc. The fact that something is a construct doesn't make it any less real or capable of inflicting pain. 3. A reminder, this isn't about me dating people before him. He doesn't care about that. He cares that I knew him for years, that we had a bond in high school, and that he waited until we were in college so we could officially be a couple, yet I chose someone else I barely knew. 4. It's come up very often that the length of our relationship should have some influence over his decisions. He says it does, because it makes things even worse. I never told him about what happened during those 6 months while we were together. On top of that, I wasn't the one to tell him in the end. We know everything about each other, so he can only assume that I consciously hid it from him. I'm not insecure, fragile, or irrational. The fact is that our old relationship is now ruined in my eyes. It's ruined because she took away my ability to make an informed decision 7 years ago. If I had known the circumstances of her return, I'm not afraid to say that I would have told her to go screw herself. Now I'm giving her the option to restart our relationship with me knowing all the facts. This time will be equals. Commenter. There is additional context that was drawn out of op by the original commenters, which showed what an unreliable narrator she was and how she lied throughout the initial post. To start, she claimed in the initial post that Ryan stopped talking to her for 6 months, but later admitted that she was actually the one who ghosted him. It then came out that Andy ditched her after about a month, and she spent the rest of those 6 months chasing him and trying to get him back.
That's
Only when
crazy.
she realized that Andy wasn't ever coming back did she reach out to Ryan again.
Yeah,
She
that's
clearly
crazy.
treated him as a backup option.
That was backup.
She also basically admitted that she chose Andy because he was more physically attractive than Ryan. The simple fact is that she took away his agency. Had he known what she did, he never would have given her another chance.
Yeah.
I bet anyone here criticizing her fiancé would feel similarly humiliated if they were treated like this. It also turned out that part of the reason he was angry about the Reddit post was that she included details she was still hiding from him. She just refused to be honest with him at every turn. And they did break up because she couldn't handle starting their relationship over and wanted to just pretend the whole thing never happened.
People always told me, be careful what you do. Don't go around breaking young girls' hearts. And mother always told me, be careful who you love. And be careful what you do. Cause the lie becomes the truth.
Billie Jean is not my ankles. Goddamn, I'm dead. It was. The kid is not my son. Dad. He said, bro, he said, before I was licking him, now I know to use my hand. Hey, can I finally stop acting cute? That looks crazy. Against Elden Ring, I understand because Elden Ring was a DLC, but Wukong did go crazy though. Not gonna lie to you. And people who were complaining about the devs crying because they lost Game of the Year, nigga. Like, bro, who the fuck cares? Nigga, they put in a lot of effort, a lot of whatever, right, into that game. Right? Hoping the game would succeed, hoping they would get recognition for their game by the players, right? So the fact that they didn't win, of course they're gonna be upset. I don't care about none of that. Who cares? I actually want to get this game in the future, cause yeah, but yeah.
We like you better as a fat nigga. You always had some snacks with you. Chicken wing champion, you was that nigga. Loud boy dipping in the sauce. Dominoes calling you the boss. PG off the room. Floss the balls holding up the boobs. Before you hit the gym and started dropping jewels, it was BBQs breaking all the rules.
Am I the asshole for breaking up with and kicking my girlfriend out because she went to an after party without me? I-24 male and my...
Hello?
Hey, is Jordan there?
Speaking.
Jordan, how are you, man? This is Jubal from Brook and Jubal in the Morning.
Just say that again. Who are you?
Jubal from the radio show Brook and Jubal in the Morning.
Okay.
It's a radio program. You can hear it on the radio in the morning.
Great.
Cool.
Glad we got that out of the way.
Is there a reason that you're calling me?
You went out on a date with a girl named Virginia a little while ago. Or should I say you had coffee with a girl named Virginia?
Yes.
Okay. Well, Virginia liked you a lot.
Okay.
And so she emailed us because she wanted to see if we could get you on the phone since you aren't answering any of her phone calls or text messages. It's a segment we do on our show called the Second Date Update. That's exactly what it is. If somebody gets blown off, they enlist our help to get you on the phone and find out why. So is there a reason that you don't want to go out with Virginia again?
This is very confusing and very odd, and I don't know if I should be telling you guys anything because I think this is personal. No?
Yeah, you haven't heard confusing or odd yet. Man, trust me.
What do you mean by that?
Don't worry about it. I know that this can be a very strange thing to do.
You know what I always wonder? If the person talking on the phone hears a person in the back just dying of laughter. I always wondered that.
But is there a reason that you're not calling Virginia back? She liked you a lot. Like a lot.
Truthfully?
Yeah?
She's really, really lovely and really nice, and it's just not someone I felt like was a really perfect match. You know what I mean? And I don't know, maybe it's me. I am seeing a few other women right now, and I'm not really looking for anything serious.
Okay.
Okay. You sound like a catch the way she described you.
I don't know about that, but I'm sure she's not going to have a problem finding a guy. But she's really, I mean, when I say she's lovely, she really is. She's really pretty, it was a chemistry issue. I don't know what it was, but I think I'm weird like that, to be honest. But I mean, I feel bad about it because I know she's called a few times and I haven't called her back. I will admit that. I think I'm just really picky. I mean, and unfortunately, I frustrated, I think, many women that way.
Yeah, but it's like, I mean, you went on one coffee date. How can you really tell?
I mean, it's nothing against her, but I just felt this stronger connection with these other women that I'm seeing. So it's nothing to do with her, really, at the end of the day. So
that's it, huh?
Yeah, I don't know if there's supposed to be something else.
Not really, no. It's just we do these second date updates a lot, and usually somebody's weird on a date or something. It's just kind of boring. You're kind of boring me, Jordan, is what I'm saying.
Well, I don't. I'm not. I think I'm a nice guy, so I'm not gonna. I'm not out to take advantage of people that way. And
good. Yeah, like what Jubal said, boring, rational, logical.
I do feel bad about not calling her, but I don't see a future there. I'm just not interested in going further.
Yeah. What if I told you that she doesn't see much of a future either?
What?
Well, actually, you know what? I feel better letting her explain this part.
Okay, so you want to ever call me or?
No, she's actually on the other line listening and wants to talk to you.
But she's on the phone right now, or she's on the
line? She's on the phone listening. Would like to talk to you.
Yeah. Hi.
Hi. This is
How are you?
I'm a little confused. Yeah, I'm sorry if I said anything that was hurtful to you. You know, I certainly don't want you to feel bad about,
I don't feel bad at all. Like, I agree with you. I don't see a future for us either, actually.
Okay. Sorry. I guess I was presuming. So what are you talking about then? Because I don't know why all these people called me. Can you?
Yeah. So I, wanted to talk to you about something. I was just wondering, if we could maybe get together. I have, a pretty important question to ask you. And yeah, I was just wondering if you'd be willing to do that.
I don't know. I think that sounds a little bit like a date, right? And I thought both of us really aren't interested in that.
Okay, fine. You know what? So I have something to ask you, and it's going to sound a little crazy and a little bit weird, but I just want to get it out there. I am wondering if you would get me pregnant.
So say that one more time. What did you just say?
Yeah, I mean, this actually might work out perfectly because we don't have to see each other. We don't have to have a relationship. I just think you check all the boxes for what I want, and I just was wondering if you would get me pregnant. It's a pretty good deal for you.
I mean, I don't know about that. Pretty good deal, because then...
wow.
Oh, my gosh.
I mean, I think we skipped a couple steps, no?
I mean, you don't have to be involved. I don't need any monetary support from you.
Is this serious? Are you being serious, or is this like some prank or something? Are you serious?
No, I'm dead serious. This is not a prank. This is my real life here.
Oh my god.
Something I really want. And I've gone out with so many different guys, and you were amazing and perfect, and I would be honored if you said yes.
Okay, I can't believe you're actually saying this. Like you really want me to sleep with you once, and we're done. That's it.
Well, enough times to get me pregnant.
It could be a lot of times.
Jordan, she's 100% serious too.
Hey, bro.
This is not a joke, man.
This is so weird.
Yeah, this is really weird. I don't know. I don't really know how to answer this. And this is a huge question. It's a big deal.
Have you ever thought about having kids or being a sperm donor before?
I've never thought about kids in any way at all. So this is really weird.
That's a bigger question.
Yeah.
You don't have to worry about it. I am the one that will be taking care of it. You don't even have to be in the picture after it's done. Just do what you do best.
Do what you do best.
That-
That's a
okay,
big vote of confidence for you, Jordan.
Yeah.
Is that what you do best?
One of the things, but
I have no comment on that.
Oh my god, and there'd be so much pressure going into the bedroom before this. It's like a business deal, but with your clothes off.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I'm guaranteed to panic in that situation right now.
We'll just treat it like a normal date, and you have a guaranteed good time. It will not be like a business deal.
Yeah, Jordan, if you go on one more date, you'll know exactly how that thing's going to end.
Yeah, 100% success rate.
No strings attached.
except for the kid.
Yeah, I don't know if I would call that a date, to be honest with you.
What if I offered you some money? What if I offered you $10,000 before I get pregnant, and then an additional $5,000 when I get pregnant?
Hey, yo, I get money and I get a fuck. I'm taking that deal, bro. I'm sorry, nigga. Nah, I gotta take that deal. I'd be like, sure, so let me get tested. You get tested, so we make sure you get pregnant, right? Just so then you're not wasting your time. Actually, forget the testing. I'm gonna fuck as many times as I want, and I get money. Oh my god. Now, what's that comment about 15K? What was that comment at? About 15K. There it is. And legal papers that say I don't have to be involved with anything if I don't want to. Then you can. Yeah, just say like legal papers. I don't gotta get in a relationship with the kid if I don't want to. Yo, but I'm gonna have to take that. I gotta take that deal. That's where we're leaving that at. Cause I gotta take that deal. That deal sounds amazing. Oh my god, I get paid for fucking 15K. I'm an expensive prostitute. I'm an expensive prostitute. Fuck that shit, nigga. Nah, that's crazy though. Low key, I feel like playing Overwatch, but I also feel like playing this game. I don't know.
My Hero Ultra Rumble!
A present! Coming up next is... Here's a little extra! Coming up next is...
Seems like there's new rules.
Seems like there's no rules. I don't think I'm getting a game in time. Seems like there's new rules. Go ahead and change, bro. Hold on.
I only act for myself. Got it?
I was waiting for. Ain't shit stupid ass. Just stick controller. Got it.
Ready?
Welcome to the lobby, faithful listener. You're not ready
There it
for that
goes.
shit.
There goes the stick drift. Look at the dumb bitch. Controlling my character. Only reason I'm moving is because the footsteps were bugging the fuck out of me.
I, Present Mike, will be handling the color commentary. Stay tuned.
Hello with these glass ceilings. And could I gain what has never before been attained due to this game and these invisible chains on me? How can I reign with these reins on me? Walked out the house today, it rained on me. Left my umbrella. Life is just like the weather. Highs and lows. Before yes, 1,000 no's. Got an audition running late again. Can't make the break time to get paid again. Weaving through traffic on the 405. It's sunset with dreams to be immortalized before the sunset. Got a message from my lady, so you done yet? I told her no 2 hours later though. You come yet? Grab my jeans, it seems being far from my dreams is temporarily forgotten when she screams. I exit scene, stare at the clock and know I'm running out of time. Getting high, memorizing lines, just like a black man in Hollywood. Just a black man in Hollywood.
Slowly filling up. I should breathe.
Is all you got?
No, why would you do that?
Seriously? Getting on my nerves.
Everybody's ready. Let the battle begin.
I'ma send her something. Meanwhile, I can't get a roll. It's a nigga thuggin', selling dope or pimpin' hoes, and the rent is coming. Hey, but my pocket's getting low, and I'm sick of running. I need something for my soul. Is it in a woman? I've been fucking all these hoes. If I had a woman, plus some wings that I could grow, I would grab my woman, spread my wings, and I would go so far away, so far away. We play whoever we want.
Here is good.
We play whoever we want. Yeah. So far away, so
It starts here. Here is good.
Pick somewhere, anywhere.
We play whoever we want. Yeah. I'm just a black man in Hollywood.
Let's cut loose.
You pick first.
Let's cut loose.
It starts here.
Preparations complete.
Just a black man in Hollywood.
Follow me.
Okay. Ready? Go wild.
All right. Level up. Oh.
You got 30 seconds before the safe area
All right.
moves. Better check on your allies.
I'm fired up. Nice.
Minute Maid Zero
I haven't had a
tastes so
clean
great,
run with
it
Davi
sells
though.
itself. So we didn't
But I get most of my stuff decent leveled.
Level up.
Minute Maid Zero Sugar. Great taste, zero sugar. Sells itself. Minute Maid Zero Sugar tastes so amazing. You just gotta say great taste
Excellent.
and zero sugar.
Everyone's in the
And
safe
Minute Maid
area.
Zero Sugar sells itself.
Whoa!
Can anyone use this?
There are some tough hardcore brawlers out here.
Get in zone, auto zone.
Level up. An enemy attack. I see trash. Should I burn it? Not yet.
Watch out. An enemy attack.
Need to conserve.
You can get 5 quarts of Valvoline Advanced
What a good
Synthetic
time.
with an ST3 Extended Life Oil Filter for just $33.99.
Over here.
What you need,
Burn.
you need. At AutoZone or AutoZone.com.
That's the new safe area.
Nothing will remain.
Restrictions apply.
Kevin, more boxes? You said you finished gift shopping weeks ago.
I did. I got myself some gifts as a reward.
The enemy's
attacking. Watch out!
Freedom Unlimited, I cash back 1.5% of every purchase. So it's like a little gift on top of it.
Oh, I get it.
It's just
Let me
like
just
I
drink
say,
this.
it's the gift that keeps on giving gifts for the gifts you give for giving gifts.
And now you lost me.
Chase Freedom Unlimited. How do you
No sweat.
Restrictions, limitations apply. Cards are issued by JP Morgan Chase.
Incinerated. Not yet. Not that simple. Nice try.
30 seconds
You're
till the safe area
worthless.
moves. You'll get swallowed up if you're not careful.
Over here. Getting on my nerves. Not yet. My flames. Looking forward to it.
What?
Nothing will remain.
Hey! Another resort in the safe area.
Not yet. Vanish. With this. Looking for.
Okay then.
Oh.
Who hit me? From where? so big.
Solid fight! The safe area move! This battle's about to go hardcore!
I'm all set. Ready to go. Not yet! No way! Not yet! No forgiveness! Head first!
Seriously? Someone's getting a crazy amount of likes!
I'm all
The safe
set!
area moves in 30 seconds! I repeat, 30 seconds!
Right here! Can't back down! Not yet! Yup! Not yet! I got this! No way! Ultra! Not today! I got it!
Bro, I'm trying to find out what heroes are coming next.
Calm yourself.
New safe area established!
Hey, bro, the more I play this game, the more I feel like summoning.
I'm going in.
Now, if the next unit is Blade, or not Blade, Stain. Oh my god.
Stay focused. Hey, enough. Strike. Enough.
This nigga trying to break a car now.
Gotcha now. Enough. No forgiveness! No way! No way! No way! I need some help!
I'll never lose to you.
I'm done for. Is this? It's up to you. Not yet! And done! Let's win this! To the limit!
Ready to go. Tuesday, I was throwing dollars in the case. Saw a troubadour with a tip jar. He really knew how to play. But he always songs like an hour.
I want to see the winner of this game, though.
Hold on. Straight from the heart, ready for the stage. Whiskey taking me over.
I won't give up.
So sweet. He used to see girls are it's getting hot. It's getting hot.
Ready to go.
Take the body clothes. It's about to close.
Hit the brake.
It's getting
Not yet. No way.
It's getting hot. Take the body clothes. It's about to close.
It's not bad song. I added it to my playlist, even though I listened to like 3 seconds of it.
You got 30 seconds before the safe area moves! Better check the ghost!
So I thank God for these stamps all in my passport. so I just take my whiskey, take it. Oh, girl, don't tell me you so sweet. It looks to see, but bad girls all I need. Here's my best. It's getting hot in here. It's getting hot in here.
Damn, missing. I'm good.
Breaking through! Here's my best! Hey, girl's all I need. You know a good girl I can keep. Girl, don't get me hot in here. I'ma need me one cold beer. Ready to go! It's getting hot in here. It's getting hot in here. Don't run! Take off all your clothes. Always about to close. Always about to close. It's getting hot. I won't miss. It's getting hot in here. Take off all your clothes. The scenario has changed. And die. I won't miss. To the limit. Away.
Bill was flying up there all comfortable and shit. He just got smacked. I'm dead. Why not hide in that little doorway right there?
You may have seen people say,
Yeah, like right there. Damn, he has no shield. There's probably one person left.
Here's my best.
Damn.
Not yet. Let's win
live inside Voltaire, Nation Resort, Las Vegas.
All right.
This Christmas season, experience the joy of Christ's light through music that lifts your soul. Non-stop Christ-centered Christmas music, both contemporary and traditional, paired with uplifting messages of hope and faith from artists and leaders. Wherever life takes you, let the 24/7 Christmas stream be the perfect soundtrack for your season. Download the Gospel Stream app today.
Dear fancy gift wrappers, you continue to amaze us. No present is too large or too complicated for you. Creativity with the glitter fills unsurpassed. Your inventive use of glitter leaves us amazed. This holiday season, you let your gift wrap work well for you. But you can leave the big red bows to us. Get offers on select vehicles at the Lexus December to Remember sales event. Now through January 2nd. Click the banner to discover more. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
Damn.
Move up, got some shit to see, Rick. Shit, we gonna see you up next time. Move up, man. Say what's up to the live. We got heat coming, those move up.
Hit you up with I won't miss.
I got this more coming up.
Take that.
Plus Ultra.
Beat it.
I think that nigga is so annoying. Bro just disappears all the time. But he got knocked in the circle, so damn, should have went for the kill.
Time for a break.
You better go finish that kill.
Are you okay?
We was in the streets, told me he ain't never squash no beat. My bullets, RIP, you play with me, you will never see next week.
I better be huge.
I never leave my I never shake up G, and I never leave my
He got knocked in the storm? No way.
On the shirt,
nigga.
These are some fighters who know their stuff.
Wonderful. I'm Toga. We can be friends.
I don't want to be friends with you. Honestly,
I was so close to burning them all.
No, we weren't. We were close to doing nothing. I got my ass beat in that game. I'm surprised I even went up.
True type shit, type shit. Pop it right about the blue type shit. Put the double O in the moon. Serotonin, that's a cool type mix. Oxycontin mix it with balloons. Used to Atlanta feeling like a zoo type mix. Shawty stripping, taking shrooms. Eating all the perks on some food type shit. Shawty make it work 9 to 5 type shit. Eating all the perks on some food type shit. Eating all the perks on some food type
I
shit.
guess you see where we're coming from.
I remember the switch up. I was like, what the hell?
Bitch, I'm tryna throw up the Glock and throw. Tap that button, throw. Draco shell, throw. Bitch, I do the most. My game stay on go. So and wipe his nose. Catch a op and throw. Bitch, I'm tryna throw up the Glock and throw. Tap that button, throw. Draco shell, throw. Bitch, I do the most. My game stay on go. So and wipe his nose. Catch a op and throw.
I don't wanna talk. All I know is throw. When he fell, they hit his face. Aim for his throat. Y'all get fell in love with guns. That's like all I know. Gotta teach it to my sons. Cause these niggas cold. I be in the rack solo. I be at the stove. I was front line on Essence. I ain't never froze. I might grind for my shows, but I be at the show.
Seriously?
Call drift when it's time to blitz. Even when I chose. Big G Herbo. I be doing the dash and gripping the road. I know how to stand on shit, but they act like I'm bold. I'm the type to play some poker, act like I'm bold. Better not let me get on your ass, cause I know how to throw.
Bitch, I'm tryna throw up the Glock and throw. Tap that button, throw. Draco shell, throw. Bitch, I do the most. My game stay on go. So and wipe his nose. Catch a op and throw. Bitch, I'm tryna throw up the Glock and throw. Tap that button, throw. Draco shell, throw. Bitch, I do the most. My game stay on go. So and wipe his nose. Catch a op and throw. You know how we rock. You got more paper than me, nigga. Stop. Brand new jet fire out the box. My 223 up in my closet. Jalen Green stay with my rocket. Over East ran through the pocket. My bitch bad, you know she talks. Double cup, I have to walk. It's a go. Catch a op and up the scope. Catch him club with that shit on. When he leave, follow him home. This is dope.
Let's cut loose.
Rap my spoon, might catch a bee and go have the
Let's
bones.
cut loose.
All I know is blow. Smoking dead outside the
Let's cut loose.
Stop the set you up to get you poked to smoke. Ain't no more limbs, I'm in LA in the new white body rolls. And yeah, I tried to spare your life, but murder what she wrote. I'm tryna throw up the Glock and throw. Tap that button, throw. Draco shell, throw. Bitch, I do the most. My game stay on go. So and wipe his nose. Catch a op and throw.
Go
Bitch, I'm tryna
wild,
throw
psycho.
up the Glock and throw. Tap that button, throw. Draco shell, throw. Bitch, I do the most.
Level
My
up.
game stay on go. So and wipe his nose. Catch a op and throw.
You got 30 seconds before the
Alright.
safe area moves. Better take on
Level
your
up.
ally. Go to Spotty, the team that counted just might gain an advantage.
I'm not picking that nigga up. Hey, yo, bitch, I am picking you up.
Nice.
I don't give a fuck, nigga. That nigga can nah. Steal my shit. Fuck wrong with you? Help, I need help. I don't give a fuck. Fight your battles, nigga. I wanna be around you. I'm dead, bro.
I'm fired up. Alright. There. You're done. I'll roast you. Too bad. Looking forward to it. Level up. Hey.
Where'd he go?
There, burn.
Okay, maybe I'm gonna be the one dying. Bro, how the fuck am I supposed to hit her?
Alright. No sweat. Oh. Level up. With this.
Please. I need assistance. I'm heading this way. This is pitiful. How can I make such a mistake?
It can't be. Burn. Nice try. You're worthless. Level up. Not bad.
Thank you. Thank you. He didn't run fast enough, so I took care of him.
No sweat. I'll roast you. Too bad.
The safe area has changed. I'll hit you up when it's gonna move again.
Hey. Oh, level up. Alright. You're done.
Minute Maid Zero Sugar tastes so great, it sells itself. So we didn't bother to
Flames. Ouch. Not that simple.
Minute Maid Zero Sugar, great taste,
Oh,
zero
that's the wrong
sugar,
person, I'm sure.
sells itself.
Swiftly.
Small talk at parties is hard.
I'll roast you. Need to conserve.
Enjoy neutral is refreshing.
Looking forward to
Tasty
it.
seltzer made with real vodka and real fruit juice. Trash. Tasty.
There. I'll roast you. Too bad.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today?
You didn't get
My
out?
check engine
Oh.
lights on?
That could hurt your gas mileage. The AutoZone free fix finder service can help find the fix for free.
This whole report for free?
That's right. Print it and on your phone for free.
But what if the fix is too tough?
We'll recommend a local shop. Fix finder. Only at AutoZone.
Better hurry.
Restrictions apply.
Get down.
More boxes? You said
Not
you finished
yet.
gift shopping weeks ago.
I did. So I got myself some gifts as a reward. That's a lot of gifts. Plus, with Chase Freedom Unlimited, I cash back 1.5% of every purchase. So it's like a little gift on top of the gifts.
Oh, I get it.
It's just
I'm
like that
fired
saying.
up.
It's the gift that keeps on giving gifts for the gifts you give for giving gifts. Chase Freedom Unlimited. How do you
I'll
cash back?
roast you.
Restrictions and limitations apply. Cards are issued by JP
Looking
Morgan Chase
forward
Bank.
to
Oh, this
Member
part stopped.
FDIC.
Get down. Too bad.
Please. I need assistance.
Not that simple. Nope.
The safe area
Oh,
has
fuck.
changed. I'll hit you up when it's
Serious? It can't be.
Fuck!
Not yet. You can't hurt me. This is great.
Ain't no feelings in this shit. Don't show love. Got my back against the walls. They gon' stab you in your back. Look, don't be a crime if you think you the time. Shit, I've been hustling trying to get. Make my whole team shine. Better stick to that gun.
Level
Ain't
up.
no banging around. Took my fingers throwing. Die for these songs.
What a joke.
God damn! Nigga, oh brother. Oh fuck.
More power.
That we chose, we gon' ride out to to their hands. You don't come from my dude, and you can never be my friend. Kinda like the funerals, bullets flying through the rain. Just stand tall through it all, and I promise you gon' win.
Must
If God don't answer
chaos.
prayers, then I'll ask me why I
Fire.
nice with the
You
guys,
can't
then trying to score again. I've been trying to fight these demons, but it's no ignoring them. You my dog, breaking bread, and I'll take the shorter end.
There, turn to ash. Hey, keep it up.
No huffing or fuck me.
Ain't no love in these streets, so I gotta stay on 10. Mama told me move smart, everybody ain't your friend. I was taught to keep it solid, hard body, in. All we do is double back, after that we slide again. Knee deep in these trenches, we just tryna get a bag. Middle finger to the suckers, cause we know boys last. Every day I'm with the gang, we just chasing after cash. I just look up to the sky when I think about my past. Free the guys out them dreams, y'all forever in my face. 30 clip on my hip, tryna get that boy back. Long live my dogs, y'all always in my prayers. It ain't shit to catch a case,
I'm
go and
fired
get
up.
yourself some paper. All I know is keep it real, ain't no fake up in my bones. I ain't fucking with no past that gotta carry me a chrome.
No sweat.
Chasing after dogs. Every day we in the field, I just pray we make it home.
Not yet. More power. Seriously?
Oh, she's above me. I can't do nothing.
Too slow. You're too
Fuck me.
You can't hurt me. It's
Okay, I'm done now.
not strong enough. Damn.
Them niggas will not get off my dick.
You'll die in pain.
Didn't help that I had no fucking heels.
You're talking about me? I'm not bad.
Selling lows, is you like that? All 24, you won't go, is you like that? Niggas from the bottom really like that. Stepping ambulances if you like that. Pop another bottle if you like that.
Hold on.
I took a trip to LA. I met a girl in LA. I had the time of my life. She wanna see where I stay. I took a trip to LA. I met a girl in LA. She wanna have an exchange try. She wanna see where I
Is it not listening to a different song? Hold on.
This looks useful.
我没太多的想法，我只是不想跟你说谎话。人会一天天的长大，没对事能让我倒下。每天都在忙里头，你在什么时候会想起我？把老不停在家，你告诉我我还需要 run for more。想要在海边一起晒太阳，我时常幻想着你在我身旁，信任让我们彼此更坚
I
强。
guess I could just look up and watch all of it, but yeah.
太多的美好，太多的争吵，太多的纷扰，所以我现在更加的珍惜和你一起的每分每秒。
I met a girl in LA. I had the time of my life. She wanna see where I stay. I took a trip to LA. I met a girl in LA. She wanna have an exchange try. She wanna see where I lay.
This looks useful.
消失前后的待上一整天
But I hate when fight.
他的喜好全记在心里面
Never getting it right.
Just stay by side
When I look in the eyes, feel like time moves slow.
究竟和你让我上头
I put a million in the bank.
我一直对到你喊话
We haven't talked for some days.
我感觉我马上都快要散架
Standing on business today. I might miss it, but I don't know what I can say.
谁你就谁你在未来和过去你在我的心里面永远之内
I took a trip to LA. I met a girl in LA. I had the time of my life. She wanna see where I stay. I took a trip to LA.
It's
I
better
met
to
a
have
girl
a
in
small
LA.
group of
She wanna have an
experienced
exchange
fighters.
try. She wanna see where I lay.
Hola, baby. Ready?
Welcome to
Ball out, baby, catch me a Staples Center. Ball out, baby, Lambo, Avengers. Ball out, baby, eat steaks for dinner. Ball out, baby, carbon fiber, Fender. Ball out, baby, no D's.
Hey, look alive, listeners! The battle is here!
My baby told me don't trust none of you. Do what you love to do, but baby, don't get comfortable. When you on top, bitches wanna be all under you. And if you lost it all at night, I still be. It starts here. She my devil. My baby told me don't trust none of you. Do what you love to do, but baby, don't get comfortable.
Let's cut loose.
Wanna be all under you. And if you lost it all at night, I still be loving you. She my W.
She be right here, yeah, cause we became one. Truly fearing God, that's why I cultivated her garden. Baby been through darkness just like me, so there's understanding.
Okay, pick your starting position.
Walking in the spirit, implementing scripts. We both jump in that water, remission of sins, yeah, yeah. Let's build a house on solid ground upon a rock that be the word. You a wife and that's the truth, with that big girl Esther. If I did you wrong, queen, forgive me. I'm just a man, righteousness filthy. Do me good all your life, not evil, please. Girl, promise me, babe, promise me.
My baby told me don't trust none of you. Do what you love to do, but baby, don't get comfortable. When you on top, bitches wanna be all under you.
Let the battle begin!
She my devil. Baby told me don't trust none of you.
Not gonna give me a single thing? Damn.
You got 30 seconds before the safe area moves! Better check on your allies!
Alright. Level up. Level up. Alright.
I want to strengthen my abilities. Can you help me?
Nice.
I'll have another minute.
Watch out! An enemy! Everyone's in the safe area!
Wait, nothing.
I'll roast you. You get
The enemy! Be careful!
burn. Oh.
I don't know where you went. They knocked him.
Nothing will remain. Level up.
Where you at?
Am I done for?
And that's the new
I'll
safe
roast
area!
you.
Enemy attack! Stay alert!
Burn. My flames. There. Looking forward to it.
That's my limit!
It can't be. More power. I can't move.
Oh, fuck me.
Seriously? You're worthless. This is great. Not that shit.
30 seconds till the safe area!
I say I hit you.
More boxes? You said you finished your gift shopping weeks ago.
I did. So I got myself some gifts as a gift. That's a lot of gifts. Plus, with Chase Freedom Unlimited, I cash back 1.5% on every purchase. So it's like a little gift
I'm
on top of the
fired
gift.
up.
Oh, I get it.
It's just like that saying. It's the gift that keeps on giving gifts for the gifts you give for giving gifts.
This?
And now you lost me.
Chase Freedom Unlimited. How do you cash back?
Restrictions and limitations apply. Cards are issued by JP Morgan Chase Bank and member FDIC.
Our daughter Jessie loves playing
There.
with
But since we discovered
I feel like I need to start upgrading my grab. I don't know. I don't know where to start upgrading with him because
But it was actually
anything I've upgraded,
old detergent.
I haven't gone near the max.
So we switched to Tide.
Level up.
Tide cleans better than the leading competitive free detergent, and it doesn't leave behind irritating residues.
Plus, Tide Free and Gentle has no dyes or perfumes, so it's gentle on her skin.
Case closed.
If it's got to be clean,
Level
it's
up.
got to be Tide free and gentle.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone.
Oh,
What are you
AutoZone.
working on today?
There.
So you've got an oil change coming up. You can go farther and save on full synthetic with our oil change special. Right now, you can get 5 quarts of Valvoline Advanced Full Synthetic with an STP Extended Life oil filter for just $33.99. Get the parts you need and you need trash at AutoZone or AutoZone.com.
See trash. Should I burn it?
Understood.
Restrictions apply.
I don't know the way in this building.
Level up. Too slow. Yeah. Not yet.
Whoa.
This all you got? Alright. Level up.
Donnie grew up in a spot, he was bagging them crack and robbing and hus. His mama had died when he was only 8 years old. He got took in and Donnie was book smart, but he was street smart. He went to school cause he read what he He kept a straight face, he never went to Marlon McGreeny cause nothing was great. Donnie got older and robbed everything that was walking. The whole city started to hate him. Donnie uncle got sick and caught colon cancer. Now he got to pick up his slant. Every time Donnie be going through something, he looked at his niggas. It was just a picture of him.
Can you handle it?
2 small dates engraved on the back.
That's all you got?
The corner store closed that
Get
down, but he
down.
wanted a black. Only store that was open
Keep it
at this
up.
time of night was on the whole other
No
side of the
escape.
street. Walked in and grabbed him the water cause he just walked
Too
about 3 or 4
slow.
miles on his way to the counter. He seen a thick bitch bent over in the back of the medicine.
hour.
He went with his move and they started talking. It's the first time that Donnie had smiled. Her name was Shantae. He said my name Donnie.
Too
She
bad.
gave him a number.
Can
He
you
walked
handle
out.
it?
A couple months passed and they started dating. Shantae
I got frozen nowhere. Oh, I'm dead. How the fuck did I get frozen? Oh, oh.
Came up on the hood and moved out the hood when Shantae went in the lake. Shantae recovered from pregnancy. Now she been leaving the house every day on the day. Donnie ain't stupid. He started noticing Shantae been moving too funny lately. That honey kept running low, so Donnie started plotting and looking for someone to rob. Shantae came home, jumped in the shower, and left out her phone on the bed unlocked. Donnie went through her phone and sent a few messages sent to a nigga named Gino. He asked her whenever she figured she wanted to ride with him to the casino. Donnie responded and said, let's do it, then deleted the messages after he seen them. Gino said, come to my house around 7 and set the location for Shantae to meet him. Donnie suit up and head to the address, he going 120-some miles. Only thing on his mind when he gets to that house, he kicking that front door down. He got Shantae phone, he text Gino, he told him he 10 minutes out. He pulled up to the low and dropped down his mask and told Gino to come out. Gino walked out the house and Donnie ran up and pointed a Glock at his mouth. Walked him into the kitchen and told him to empty his pockets and don't make a sound. Gino reached for a gun up under the cabinet, Donnie started letting off rounds. Gino fell to the ground, Donnie went through his pocket and couldn't believe what he found. He pulled out a necklace, the same one his mama had gave him. He looking confused and frowned. There was a picture of him, Gino, and his mama. He looked at Gino and said, damn.
Here I go. Come on, Lex. Ready to go.
Darling, I was wondering if I can put a yellow diamond ring on your left hand. Married to that money, you's my best man. You my lover, you my fighter, you my best friend. And we in it till the world ends. The understatement is me calling you my girlfriend.
No more.
I ain't married to this
Come on,
money,
Lex.
you my best man. You my lover, you my fighter, you my best friend.
Defend.
Falling like a Lakers.
An easy win. Six strike. Intense speed. Max torque. No more.
But she can't do shit but sit
Swiftly.
back and watch it. Do you get the logic? If I could be I know it all.
Take that. Oh.
My mind's filled with love songs.
Sit. Here I go.
You right all of my wrongs. I'm wondering if I can put a yellow diamond ring on your left hand. Married to that money, is my best man. You my lover, you my fighter, you my best friend. And we in it till the world ends.
Ready to go. me. You got 30 seconds before the safe area moves. Better tickle your ally.
Darling, I was wondering if I can tell you ever got a raise on your left hand.
No more.
Married to that money is my best man. You my heart, you my father, you my best friend. Only in it to the world ends. The understatement is me calling you my girlfriend. I ain't married to this money, is my best man.
I'll stop
you. My lover, you my father, you
Strike.
my best friend.
To the limit. Take that. Kick it into gear. Swiftly.
Nice course. She made a bunch of this shit. Watch me come through that shit. Keep it blunted that shit. You know how I come when I come through that bitch. Got the streets in the lock. I come to that shit. Got a ball in my hand. I can come with this shit. He get his shit. I get touched down. I just said a 200 this rushing out. He was determined to buy me a bus down. Back to school, I was serving the bus driver. He was talking. Now he got a hush bro. Put the gas in the front when I put out. Told my mama ain't no more to put out. Just know that listen, I know what to put out. We be together. Can't get out. They say she can happen. I know how to chill out. Smoking dope if you thinking I set out. From the hood to the pin in the hardware. Hey, shit happen.
That's the new safe area.
Like I ain't the hardest. Like I ain't tryna dodge your charge. I feel the talk on the hoes. You know that they run back and tell everything that you said. But I hope niggas weird, I don't know what it's called. But real gangsta ain't right. Really? Ever since I was little, trying to sell something. Outside for the top, I ran around with jokes and blocks. Weird, the people that still be on mine. Ain't saying no bitch, but you know your shit got took. And you had to charge that. Really could have been a pimp the way that shit took. These niggas didn't give me a charge back.
My eyes are on you.
This shit really should come with a hard hat. I ain't arguing on camera like call for. No, I come through a clutch like a small for. I can tell him a man in the back.
I was so close to burning them
Back on
all.
my young nigga shit, made a bunch of this shit. Watch me thumb through that shit, keep it blunted that shit. And you know how I come when I come through this bitch. Got the streets in the lock, I come through that shit. Got the ball in my hand, I can fumble this shit. He get his shit, I get touchdown. He get his shit, I get touchdown. He get his shit, I get touchdown. Pull up crazy, that call me blue down. All the genie need hit it for 2 hours. Smack you harassing me, fuck, I don't do flowers. Paranoid, I'm fucked up in the shootout. I made all this shit happen with 2 ounces. Run it up on my sister, the new house. I'm the one that ain't nothing to two about. I'm that nigga, ain't nothing you can do about it. Don't cheat that bitch, she pop out with a new body. From a Buick Regal to a Bugatti. Made it out and got rich, but I still grind. Cut the lights off and all of us still down. Eliantte and wifey get more down. I done told you before that I'm low down. Got more guns in the COD load out. I'ma take me a few before I go out. You want everything new, but you go out. You want everything new, but you go out. Back on my young nigga shit, made a bunch of this shit. Watch me thumb through that shit, keep it blunted that shit. And you know how I come when I come through that bitch. Got the streets in the lock, I come to that shit. Got the ball in my hand, I can fumble this shit. He get his shit, I get touchdown. He get his shit, I get touchdown. He get his shit, I get touchdown.
I'll do that, but let's skip this.
I think that's what life is about. Truly finding yourself. And then closing your eyes and dying in your sleep.
I wanna say goodbye, but I can't find a way to make it out alive.
Show them their place.
Hold on, I wanna go.
You know that I've tried, but I can't find a way to make it out alive. So goodbye. So goodbye. So goodbye. It's time to get high again. At the time with you is time well spent. On my mind and I can't get you out. I swear.
I don't got this shit. Fuck.
I think about the time we shared and I can't help but cry.
cry. I swear I've asked God why so many goddamn times. I think it helped not time. None of the cars I buy. I'm trying to fix what's aside, but my regrets haunt me every night. And now I wanna say goodbye, but I can't find a way to make it out alive. You know that I've tried, but I can't find a way to make it out alive. So goodbye. So goodbye.
That sucks. I should just upgraded this so I can at least get HP sucking. Ah, damn. $225.
Lowe's knows how to help you save time and money, no matter the job. That's why we can deliver supplies to your job
And I don't
site
wanna waste
as soon as same day,
random shit
so
just
you have
putting
more
it there.
time to get the job done. Because when you need it fast, we've got you covered. Lowe's knows pros. Valid on eligible in-stock orders and select zip codes placed by 2 p.m. for same-day delivery by 8 p.m. Subject to driver availability. Fees vary based on purchase. More terms apply. See Lowe's.com/same-day delivery for details.
I feel like I want full Callan more than Dark Deku, which is interesting.
Kevin, more boxes? You said you finished gift shopping weeks ago.
I did, so I got myself some gifts as a reward.
That's a lot of gifts.
Plus, with Chase Freedom Unlimited, I cash back 1.5% on every purchase. So it's like a little gift on top of the gifts.
Oh, I get it.
It's just like that saying. It's the gift that keeps on giving gifts for the gifts you give for giving gifts.
And now you
Look,
lost
you
me.
Chase Freedom Unlimited.
Only if the other side was low-key
Restrictions
on
and
fire,
limitations apply.
that'd be
Cards
lit.
are issued by JP Morgan
On
Chase
that
Bank and a
outfit.
member FDIC.
I think that's the outfit I
The
like the
nights
most.
before
So.
Christmas, despite last-minute stress, few were delivering except Walmart Express.
Stockings were hung by the fire with care, knowing in about an hour stuffers would soon be there.
On to the road, Walmart Express delivery wait. Chock full of wondrous things in the St. Nick of town.
I don't know which reset I would use though. So
Get express delivery in as fast as an hour, even on Christmas Eve. Orders must be placed by 4 p.m. local time on 12/24. Subject to availability. Fees and restrictions apply.
Express delivery to y'all and to all a good night. Welcome to your Walmart.
yeah, we'll just stick with like the suit or this if we ever get it. I mean, it's on.
And I'm so lost for words, couldn't even cry up at your funeral. I come from that corner where the hustlers trap and shoot. Straight ace and scat packs, they ain't sliding in no Subaru. Turn you to a savage with them hard times.
This looks useful.
All my homies die young, smoking till my mind numb. Stepping like a marching band, might hit they block with 9 drums. Took a lot of losses right when me and all my guys home.
I only act for myself. Got it?
I wish that I could hold you tight, I'm gripping on the pole tonight, I'm connected to your soul tonight. Simpson was my brother, we was suiting up for graduation. I saw twin them in them caskets, told myself I gotta make it. Making moves and stacking payments, SRTs and traffic rates. Was most happy back in the day, it seemed like now I'm trying to fake it. 20 deep with all my cousins, tweaking in my granny basement. Hot nights in the summertime with no sheet on that mattress baking. Now we let them choppers beat, I swear I love that kind of cadence. Money hunt, no time for waiting, 50 M's I'm trying to chase it. Remember when no care at all, running through them projects. Why they ain't show the same love when I ain't beat the odds yet. Masked up with no gloves, we sent his ass where God at. We took over for the block, was Phyllis on that conquest. All I gotta say is go now, watch how all my soldiers ride. Treat him like he Trey, gon' let him out if he don't wanna slide. Shots hit him was still in shock, that's why he left with open eyes. From the trenches, deep up in that grass, all the Kobe's high. I'm connected to your soul tonight. Wish I could be with you somehow. Can't put my gun down, cause I'm the one now. Mama and my brother's keeper, I won't let your son drown. Always fighting with the reaper like I keep some gloves around. I'm taking drugs until I'm incoherent. Low steady disappearing. But for you know I'm forever thug and I can feel your spirit. Racing to the finish line, look up and I can hear him cheering. For feelings that I lost again.
Seriously?
the battle begins!
I'm connected to your soul tonight. And if I make it out the store, I see you again someday.
It's done.
Let's cut loose.
Okay, pick your starting position.
It's done.
Let's cut loose.
Alright, let's go!
Die for someone, anyone. Is that you? Beat it till it's better.
Whatever. Go wild, psycho.
Don't call me that.
Level up.
I looked up a quick video and was wondering what they upgraded, and it looked like he upgraded the bottom two and didn't care about the first one really. At least in the beginning, so I'll just do that.
Enemy attack! Don't get stabbed!
It's the dirtiest thing.
You're under enemy attack.
Who's fighting? Where?
Weakling. Just try it. An enemy attack. Annoying.
Oh, damn.
Save me! I don't want to bleed out!
Oh, she's gone.
Yay! Everyone's in the safe area! Again.
What a joke. I'm fired up. Level up. Level Level up.
He left. Burn.
New safe area
Nice. Burn.
What are you doing?
Get down. There. My flames burn. Get down. You're worthless. I'll cremate you. Burn. Die. Burn. I see trash. Should I burn it? Not level up. Can you handle it? This is great. Get down. Too bad. I'll cremate
The safe area changes in 30 seconds!
See ya. That's one disgusting piece of filth down. Level up. Level up.
Why did he leave though? We would have brought him back.
No sweat.
Oh.
Level up.
Nobody's in the safe area. Quit slacking.
Level up. I see trash. Should I burn it? On it. Level up. You're done.
Somewhere.
I'll roast you.
I've been falling out with everybody I've seen in love. I've been popping out the good
Burn.
was trying to get slow. Be coming out the club. I just want to say some more time. Put a Rick on me. She love me. Oh, I'm gonna think that it's so no
Trash. Oh, too bad. You're worthless. Not a good time. Had no escape. You're worthless.
What's that nigga that thought you finna go? These niggas stealing out the trap before you make it up the street. These niggas stealing out the trap is double bacon getting me. These pussy niggas getting their own man's way. These pussy niggas they been on my ass.
done. Hey, burn. Too bad.
That should reach me.
Need to conserve.
Oh, damn.
The safe area changes in 30 seconds.
Water always flow.
I'm fired up. No sweat. Level up. Alright. Level up.
Nobody's in the safe area with slacking.
My target is over here. Thanks for that. Hey, can you handle it? I'll roast you. This is where I'm headed. Hey, not a good time. They're too slow. How cool. Trash. Burn. No escape. I'll roast you. Get down. You're worthless. Nice.
This is where I'm headed.
I'm fired. Level up. This.
The safe area changes in 30 seconds.
This is great. Burn.
This is it.
Too bad. My flames. Can you handle it? Yeah. Oh. No escape. Watch it. I'll roast you. Keep it up. Out of my way.
Nobody's in the safe area. Better hurry.
This Christmas season, experience the joy of Christ's light through music that lifts your soul.
I'm fired up.
Non-stop Christ-centered Christmas
This is
music,
something big.
both contemporary and traditional, paired with uplifting messages of hope and faith
No
from
sweat.
artists and leaders.
Gotta always
Wherever
resupply my
life
shit.
takes you, let the 24/7 Christmas stream be
I'm
the
leaving that
perfect
nigga alone.
soundtrack for your season.
I don't feel like doing a little.
Download the Gospel Stream app today.
You're done. Get down.
A few deep breaths before you hop off to your interview. A last-minute rehearsal for your business meeting. An early entry to get that autograph from your favorite player.
I'll roast
With
you.
over 100 convenient
Get
routes
down.
across the valley and a bus
Need to
stop close to
conserve.
just about everyone. There's never been a better time to add a
you
little buzz to
handle
your
it?
life. Just use the Valley Metro app to plan your trips, track your rides, and buy your smart fare. Add a little buzz to your life at valleymetro.org/bus.
I don't know where he went. Where is he? God damn, I lost him because of all the shit.
Get down. Watch it. This burn.
No.
The money been so delicious. I'm screaming at the door out the dishes. I ain't your only nigga who ain't tripping. I just know I'm the richest. I keep those on the mission. I know it's so sweet. The money been so with it. Straight waking up, going to get it. You can find crack in my kitchen. Bet I'm bringing my scrap in the building.
Nice.
Girl, that pussy is so delicious. I'ma try not to
level
overlick.
up.
That little pussy that's so addicted. Can't stop putting my
You're done.
I run this shit on the beats. Ain't doing killing myself in a minute. I'm on some boss man shit, I'ma send it. My bitch so pretty, look good with a fitted. Boy, if I want your soul, better give it. For your family, key ending up
I'm not sure.
I'm on dumb shit, I don't get it. I straight flush shit, straight out of prison. On my fuck shit, I'm on minute. I'm on nut shit, I'm on grilling. They be flushing, they ain't spinning. Up under that tough shit, they really be fitting. But we got switches and Simmons and Phillips. All of the arts got their name on the bullet. I'm on my bullet, I'm giving out what's it. I got nothing to offer. Think about offering when she ain't looking. Boy, I'm a boat, nigga be working. Can you handle my eye like shit? I get 300,000, but for some money, you go suck a sugar. Round with my pipe, I'm ready to pull it. Cold summer nights, I don't care about no pussy. I'm like, look how far this shit took me. I'm like, why the fuck sitting in the book? I'm like, goddamn, fuck I done did. I just ran what I did to my friends. It ain't my fault, but I'm missing my man. I can't even yell, I ain't feeling that shit. Probably should get him on that shit. So I don't even feel like me. Got rest in the time, I know, man. I'm better than them. I done convinced them to go put shit. I did what I ain't gonna do that shit. I swear, you know that it felt like you said nothing for me. I said, you know, ain't finna leave the hood 'cause I got rich. I told them, bury me right in the ditch. I'm just gonna keep on investing in shit. My little boys ain't gonna never have to
No,
be in this.
no, I wasn't trying. I was trying to. Oh, fuck me.
And if you get his mama, his brother, his sister together, that's 300 bands. But the rappers ain't never really been no fan.
Oh, I was just checking down too.
Got a bitch from Alaska, she stay fucking 10. Said she always wanted to fuck a black man. I put up in the head.
No, he kicked me. No, I caused him to die.
Bitch can't even tell me why she love me. I just tryna have fun and get fucked. Ain't tryna tell me there's no why. But little bitch say she swear. Her daddy gon' kill me, I break her heart.
Fuck.
Send him a letter in prison. Hey, with all due respect, you can't see your prison. But your daughter fine, everything cut like she mine, nigga more than
Fucking calm down, that dumbass wall. I thought I had to grab, but I didn't, so I was gonna grab and then leave, but yeah, didn't work out like that.
Ain't breaking right now in the streets. What? That found your ass. I'll be happy to say I wear my baby mom day. More damn nigga shit, the dumb nigga shit. Catch your body just to brag. Take your life for a scrape. I know my nigga a killer right now, cause he ain't been picking up all night. I probably turn some crazy.
Have you ever seen a thug ride?
Have you ever seen that shit? You know this when a thug cry like you feel the pain.
I was wondering if I want to play one more game.
Cause like it be strong, you know what I'm saying?
Sure.
When a thug cry like really like it's hard to explain. Music gotta be there, you can feel it though, you know what I'm saying? Taking off on the plane,
I guess you see where we're coming from.
I'm done trying to say the day I turned in my cake. I'm done. Went through trials, proud the ones I love was in my way. Fuck you. You can feel the pain when the thug cry. When you love it hurt so bad and I wonder why. We all promise one thing, living just to die. I swear it ain't right when the thug cry. I remember back when my brother was on the phone with Rio. Said he needed to find a plug, he was searching for a Chico. Said I wanted to be like that, my brothers walk around with rats. Tossing packs inside my windows, not so I'm speaking facts. So I found my own trio, me and Trey and LeBro. We running through the tracks,
keep it up.
Straight through the people. These dreams had shadow, in the streets where it matter. In the trap where they swing the dope, on the stove they cooking dope.
Seriously?
They don't even know. They laugh today, they like crying. When I lost LeBro, you can see the fire in my eyes. My first body went low. I don't give a fuck about what they say, my bitch battered in my rope. Remember kicking through the doors, trying to make money on the floor. Remember I came up on the plate, remember I let it blow. Remember I saw my first time, remember I saw my first hole. Remember I popped my stick in the bar, hit me for a hoe. Remember I hit boys in the dirt, but that's smoke through that smoke. That's why I met 3, that's why I met Squeak, that's why I met Spook. Is NYB. Lil' gave me a couple dollars when he see me, was tired of me back. Stood in the pain and fought my charge, even when times was scared. The night Trey got shot, I remember that shit like yesterday. I was screaming, say something, he almost died in my face. Taking off on the plane where I elevate. Trying to find my peace of mind, sitting meditating. I'm done trying to say the day I turned in my cake. Went through trials, proud the ones I love was in my way. You can feel the pain when the thug cry. When you love it hurt so bad, I wonder why. We all promise one thing, just to die.
God damn.
Choose your position.
I'll do what I want, boss. That's all I need. Let the battle begin.
Don't do it. Leave me alone.
Alright.
You got 30 seconds before the safe area moves. Better tickle your allies.
Nice.
Look, I found an item.
Oh, there.
Look, I found an item.
Alright. Hey.
Honestly, though, I'm spending most of my time just drinking. Real shit. Give me a back hug. You just open this and left it? That's crazy. You get this back up.
Grab me like, you got my shoe. Know that she's salad. Ain't no thought about it. Her love, she's styling your heart on the pallet. Ain't no one driving when you going crazy. Gotta go down, your love on the range. Loving this chapter, I won't flip the page. Next day better, so we turning green. I'm making
Can you handle it? That's not good.
Am I right? Just a second late.
Level up. Over here. Not yet. Keep it up. There can be. You got me taking what you're safest. Dealing with me, gotta come with some patience. I just think the Lord that escape.
Yo, can you kill me faster, you dumb bitch? God damn. That really pisses me off. You dying mad slow. Pisses me off.
You're defeated when you lose initiative. This looks useful.
This is all I wanna do is please you. Used to be cold out the window, now my heart turning back red. Used to be scared of the symbol, only me to cuddle with in my bed was pounding and pounding. Now I'm the one smelling my feelings on zero, but now I got mileage. I got mileage. What a Christmas this is. You everything on my wish list. Pinch me so I know it's true.
Oh shit, I do like it. Not being like crazy horny, so not bad.
Shopify Point of Sale is retail made right, so you can give in-store shoppers what they really want.
Like buy online, pick up in store?
Yep,
Can I display in-store stock online?
definitely.
From every location?
From 1,000 locations.
Email capture, easy returns?
Of course.
Can it make me right all the time?
That is so fucking annoying.
Shopify Point of Sale. Retail made right. Visit shopify.com/in-store to learn more.
This looks useful.
More boxes? You said you finished gift shopping weeks ago. I did, so I got myself some gifts as a reward. That's a lot of gifts. Plus, with Chase Freedom Unlimited, I cash back 1.5% on every purchase. So it's like a little gift on top of the gifts. Oh, I get it. It's just like that saying. It's the gift that keeps on giving gifts for the gifts you give for giving gifts. And now you lost me. Chase Freedom Unlimited. How do you cash back?
Restrictions and limitations apply. Cards are issued by JPMorgan Chase Bank and a member FDIC.
Have you heard what's coming back? Old Spice Swagger deodorant 4-pack. Costco is the place where it's at. For a limited time, this bundle's one of a kind. 24/7 odor protection. With daily use, there's no need to be fretting. Head over to Costco, get it and see. Old Spice Swagger is aluminum free. And if you get this pack, Old Spice Swagger's gonna have your back. I'm talking backup stick for your backup stick for your backup stick.
I'm trying to see what the Ash Mythic weapon looks like to see if I want to get it or not. God damn, I'm short already. Just like the people.
The world a dirty place, you gotta sin just to live. Sometimes I feel lost, trying to find myself again. She asked me, do I love her? I say, baby, it all depends. If I give you my all, will I see your face again? My dog serving dog, he got paws coming in. Might put you on pause, I got calls rolling in. I got cross, it's my fault, cause I shouldn't have let you in. But I never been a type that never help my people win. I never been a type to put a bitch before my kin. I never been a type to close the door, we walking in. I be with my blood, they show bees like a beans. I rained out her love, free my loves out the pen. I say, pass me a dub, I don't need another friend. I say, pass me a 50, I don't need another friend. I say, pass me some honey, I don't want another friend. I just want some money, I don't need another friend. I say, pass me a dub, I don't need another friend. I say, pass me a 50, I don't need another friend. I say, pass me some honey, I don't want another friend. I just want some money, I don't need another friend. Yeah, I came up from peanuts, all I wanted was a dub. Feel like something missing, want more riches, but I'm up. Feel like they got tension, but you know that I won't bug. Young and hit them for a team, I could've got it on the love. Cleveland went to jail, I got right back on them drugs. Ain't tripping on no image, cause they know that I'm a thug. Hard knock life, bitch, I got it up in blood. Gotta keep them on my business if it ain't about the bugs. I say, pass me a dub, I don't need another friend. I say, pass me a 50, I don't need another friend. I say, pass me some honey, I don't want another friend. I just want some money, I don't need another friend. I say, pass me a dub, I don't need another friend. I say, pass me a 50, I don't need another friend. I say, pass me some honey, I don't want another friend. I just want some money, I don't need another friend. I don't need another friend. I don't need another friend. I don't want another friend. I just want some money, I don't need another friend.
It came with no keys. My bras, these bitch Japanese. My squad, we large, we deep. Real militant, fuck out the peace. Watch her hop out of robotic seats. Made my doctor prescribe me the lean. Fuck the hours, no copping the please. You ain't never gon' pop out in peace. Boy, I'm that nigga, she talking about nothing. She complaining to all her friends. Pull up in something else, she started fixing her makeup and all on my rims. Fuck nigga, why is you talking to me? We in a separate league. I fuck this bitch like she calling for me. I put her heart in the trees. I want more heart on my sleeve. She got so hard on her knees. I take a flight out of the country. I call it catching the breeze.
Bitch, I'm a junk, fuck for the money. Yeah, I'm in love with the green. No cheating, I get no meaning. I fuck on these bitches and then I go fuck on their friends. Now she hoping I did it, I already did it. Might fuck around and do it again. All these bitches be tripping, they want me to hit it and then they go back to their man. Don't be mad cause he dropping a pin. I think it's little thought off the scene. I thought they get it till the bitch start spitting. I know she tryna get it clean. All my G's, I be fitted, these bands on these fitting. I put all the racks in her hand. Now she know I'm the sickest, she know I'm the littest little nigga that came out the land.
Order me up a little party pack, I'm finna fuck with some twins. I'm drippin' like the Atlantic, she let me fuck both of her friends. First out the water, these niggas and thought I done grew me a fan. Ball on how these niggas, they better go watch them some film. My bitch is bad as normal, I shoot these people to fall. My gun was creeping at night, sweating we talk to the moon. I gave my shit at a green light, now he one way in your heart. Nigga got his green right, like I'm working on my lawn. Order me up a little party pack, I'm finna fuck with some twins. I'm drippin' like the Atlantic, she let me fuck both of her friends. First out the water, these niggas and thought I done grew me a fan. Ball on how these niggas, they better go watch them some film. My bitch is bad as normal, I shoot these bitch with a farm. My gun is creeping at night, sweating we talk to the moon. I gave my shit at a green light, now he one way in your heart. Nigga got his green right, like I'm working on my lawn.
3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Okay. Actually, I don't know why the fuck I ignored it. You bug the fuck out of me. Just stay still, nigga. I fucking hate you. I really do, with a passion. Is there any place that doesn't have shit? Thank God. Let me click my character, bitch. God damn.
This shit hard, let me get it off. Tryna picture what you look like when you take it off. How you stepping out alone, I'm tryna get involved. Swear that you the type of girl that make me spin it off. I ain't like your ex, man, he control it. I'm the type to catch it if you throw it. Try and test drive, girl, I want it. And never give it back like I stole it. Yeah, she knows she got it. She know everybody. Be it everybody. Anytime they get a chance, they on it. She a trending topic, gon' be seen regardless. Dangerous, stay cautious. Oh, you ain't gotta tell me, I know. Yeah, I know. Looking for someone to spend your time on. That's what I'm on. And I know I ain't the only one. What you lying for? You got secrets like I do. You have secrets like I do. Looking for someone just like me. Flying, she got it just like me. Walk around the crib like she wifey. This don't feel like a one night thing. Can't act like I don't know it, girl. Oh yeah. No, you ain't my only girl. No. Yeah, she knows she got it. She know everybody. Be it everybody. Anytime they get a chance, they on it. She a trending topic. Gon' be seen regardless. Dangerous, stay cautious. Oh, you ain't gotta tell me, I know. Yeah, I know. Looking for someone to spend your time on. That's what I'm on. And I know I ain't the only one. What you lying for? You got secrets like I do. You have secrets like I do. You ain't gotta tell me, I know. Yeah, I know. Looking for someone to spend your time on. That's what I'm on. And I know I ain't the only one. What you lying for? You got secrets like I do. You have secrets like I do.
You may have seen people sit. You may have seen people dance. But you've never seen people fight.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Hazard.
Where the fuck did all my shots go at them? Fuck, I dodged to the left. That arrow was straight.
Live inside Voltaire at the Venetian.
Yes, I was late on the dodge.
Drive away with $50,000 with new Barrett Jackson scratchers from the Arizona Lottery. Plus, experience the world's greatest collector car auction as a VIP. Enter near you at ArizonaLottery.com.
I knew that.
This season, add a dash of fun to your celebrations with Arizona Lottery's Holiday Scratchers. Give the gift of joy and a chance to win through $500,000. Visit ArizonaLottery.com to find the retailers near you.
You know what that sound means. Sonic the Hedgehog is now at McDonald's. Roll through to get your Sonic the Hedgehog 3 Happy Meal before it's gone. Only in theaters rated PG. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
I participate in McDonald's for a limited time while supplies last. Paramount Pictures and Sega of America Inc.
That was dumb.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Hazard. Duplication initiated. Your team has lost the lead.
No way.
They've taken the lead. Stop them. Vengeance will find you.
My ultimate is almost ready. Coalescence is almost ready.
There's one.
Diva reporting in.
I'll find them.
Okay. Not right now, nigga. Bro, let me fucking change. Thank you. God damn. I hate this controller right now. Stupid ass sticker. Fuck.
Robots with us now. Push ahead.
You want to walk for me? Go ahead. Oh, you don't? Okay.
The enemy took control of the robot.
How the fuck did you know? That was like perfect timing.
It's our turn. Let's push forward. I'm on fire.
We have to take back the robots.
That was something.
Come on, robots. Let's go. Booting up. Load up.
Exercise is good for your joints.
Let's start the push.
Just a few steps away from them. Keep pushing.
Activating self-destruct sequence. Let the Kitsune guide you.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Keep. Diverting personnel.
I'm on fire. I'm actually on fire.
Step right up. Here we go.
Moving ahead. Lost away. I feel a warm side. Start
Oh.
pushing the barricade.
I didn't think they died. I don't know why you went back in there.
We're outnumbered. Boom. Ice.
по готовности. Adaptive circuits engaged.
Oh.
Let the diva guide you.
My bad.
Activating self-destruct sequence. Initializing system. Watch here.
Please resolve your issues.
Got one here. 动住，不许走。I'm on fire.
Ah, I should have went into my little cocoon.
Approaching the final destination.
How's it going?
I'm on fire. We can do this.
These barrels are smoking. They got us outnumbered.
No,
Keep
they
that in
took
mind.
the robot.
Baptiste here.
30 seconds remaining.
Lightweaver here.
We're running out of time. Let's hurry.
ชีวิตปกป้องชีวิต
狐の鍵爪を解き放て。
I was more so trying to build up alt charge. Back up from the, back up from the, back up from the.
搞科研 Group up with me.
Group up with me.
Don't die, don't die.
Stop the enemy immediately. Adaptive circuits engaged. Diva. Огонь по готовности.
Thank you. Oh.
This. All systems checked out.
If we stop them, we can still win. Activating self-destruct sequence. Ice wall.
Oh my god.
Surrender to my will.
Bro, I couldn't take damage at all.
Play of the game.
Be healed.
That was uphill. Dude. Did the playlist end or something? It did. Oh, wow. Turned on shuffle.
The melody.
What a Christmas this is. You're everything on my wish list. Pinch me so I know it's true. And I really want you. What a Christmas this is. Love, hugs, and kisses. This is all I wanna do. Is please you.
The fact that I need 4 teams now is pissing me off because this dude, the 4th team sucks, bro. Like, bro, somebody who's supposed to be up there and strong as fuck is dying in 1 hit. Nigga, like, damn. This man squishy. Like, what am I supposed to do with y'all?
I'm Mr. Cloud, she Mrs. Cloud through the snowstorm. We shook it out. Christmas this is. You're everything on my wish list. Pinch me so I know it's true. And I really want you. What a Christmas this is. Love, hugs, and kisses. This is all I wanna do. Is please you.
Like, damn, nigga, I can't get any stronger.
Dealing with me, gotta come with some patience. I just thank the Lord that you were waiting. Rico, we know I had the ego. Head in the cage like face in the Rico. In a broken home, Depot. Had to beat me up, now I'm back on my feet, though. Thinking and thinking, was sinking and sinking and wearing my heart on my sleeve. Oh, you won't making, ain't doing no pranking. I swear you the one that I need. Changing my rank in your heart, I was yanking. I only your love I receive. MJ love like he. What a Christmas this is. You're everything on my wish list. Pinch me so I know it's true. And I really want you. What a Christmas this is. Love, hugs, and kisses. This is all I wanna do. Is please you. Used to be cold out the window. Now my heart turning back red. Used to be scared of December. Only me to cuddle with in my bed. Was crying and pounding. Now I'm the one smiling. My feelings on 0, but now I got mileage. I got mileage. What a Christmas this is. You're everything on my wish list. Pinch me so I know it's true. And I really want you.
I guess if I smack it, it stops. Hold on. I feel like playing Zakarey.
Down Broadway on Tuesday, I was throwing dollars in the case. Saw a troubadour with a tip jar and he really knew how to play. But he always songs like an outlaw when he had to size my frame. I can tell it's coming from the soul, straight from the heart, ready for the stage. Drink my whiskey, take it me, oh girl, don't tell me you so sweet. It looks to see, but a bad girl's all I need. It's getting hot in here. It's getting hot in here. Take off all your clothes. The door's about to close. The door's about to fold. Yeah. It's getting hot in here. It's getting hot in here. Take off all your clothes. The door's about to close. The door's about to fold. Yeah. She a bad girl, I'm a bad boy. My old folks say love never ever lasts, boy. Some things you never asked for. So I thank God for these stamps all in my passport. So I just take my whiskey, take it me. Oh girl, don't tell me you so sweet. It looks to see you, but a bad girl's all I need. It's getting hot in here. It's getting hot in
I didn't get it. Oh. Me playing Junker is not working, so.
And could I gain what has never before been attained due to this game and these invisible chains on me? How can I reign with these reins on me? Walked out the house today, it rained on me like my umbrella. Life is just like the weather, highs and lows. Before yes, 1,000 no's. Got another shit running late again. Can't make it every time to pay again. Even through traffic on the floor around. Sunset, we dreams to be immortalized. Sunset, got a message from my latest soul. You done yet? I told her no 2 hours later though. You come yet? Grab my jeans and sing me involved with my dreams. Temporarily forgotten when she screams. I have to sing, stare at the clock and know I'm running out of time. Getting high, memorize a line. Like a black man in Hollywood. Black man in Hollywood. Back on my niggas thuggin'. Lil' Roaches got my roll. I'ma send her something. Meanwhile, I can't get a roll. That's a nigga thuggin'. Selling dope or pimpin' hoes. And the winter's coming. They broke my pockets getting low. And I'm sick of running. I need something for my soul. Is it in a woman? I'd be fucking all these hoes if I had a woman. With some wings and I could grow. I would grab my woman. Spread my wings and I would grow. So far away. So far away.
I was on it!
Just a black man in Hollywood.
Yeah.
No love for the black man in Hollywood. Just a black man in Hollywood. Just a black man in Hollywood.
Or not.
If you're going to do it when I'm not looking.
Lowe's knows how to help you save time and money, no matter the job. That's why we can deliver supplies to your job site as soon as same day, so you have more time to get the job done. Because when you need it fast, we've got you covered. Lowe's knows pros. Valid on eligible in-stock orders and select zip codes placed by 2 p.m. for same-day delivery by 8 p.m. Subject to driver availability. Fees vary based on purchase. More terms apply. See Lowe's.com/same-day delivery for details.
Kevin, more boxes? You said you finished gift shopping weeks ago. I did, so I got myself some gifts as a reward. That's a lot of gifts. Plus, with Chase Freedom Unlimited, I cash back 1.5% on every purchase. So it's like a little gift on top of the gift. Oh, I get it. It's just like that saying. It's the gift that keeps on giving gifts for the gifts you give for giving gifts. And I understand. Chase Freedom Unlimited. How do you cash back?
Restrictions and limitations apply. Cards are issued by JPMorgan Chase Bank and a member FDIC.
'Twas the night before Christmas. Despite last-minute stress, few were delivering except Walmart Express. On to the road, Walmart Express delivery went. Chock full of wondrous things in the St. Nick of Time sent. Let's go.
Get express delivery in as fast as an hour, even on Christmas Eve. Orders must be placed by 4 p.m. local time on 12/24. Subject to availability. Fees and restrictions apply.
Express delivery to the job and to all a good night. Welcome to your Walmart.
missed every shot right there. That's crazy. Nevermore.
And that's so crazy, I'm not worthy, I did it twice. Yeah, I don't want these women, I just last for her body through the night. Slipping, slide, control it, but sight. Why they mad? Cause the meaning of life we got. Follow the lamb, that's the mission we tryna. She my WWWW, 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 W. She my WWWW,
when you on top, bitches wanna be all under you. And if you lost it all at night, I still be loving you. She my devil, baby, told me don't trust none of you. Do what you let her do, but baby, don't get comfortable. When you on top, these bitches wanna be all under you. And if you lost it all at night, I still be loving you. She my devil, baby, tell me don't trust none of you. Do what you let her do, but baby, don't get comfortable. When you on top, bitches wanna be all under you. And if you lost it all at night, I still be loving you. She my devil, baby, told me don't trust none of you. Do what you let her do, but baby, don't get comfortable. When you on top, these bitches wanna be all under you.
Just feel like playing Zakarey.
I still be loving you. She my devil, you.
Plenty of bones to go, right? Hey, one of you now, kid you not. I got all the tools in mind. Get out. Stay inside, and I'll keep you safe.
Killing bitches off with your eulogy. Bands you on side, bands you a G. Bet you got that eye. Ooh, yeah. I know she be pushing me in a red eye, they got 2 keys. Yeah, babe, put that pussy on me. Ooh-wee. Yeah, babe, got that ooh-wee.
Yeah, ain't about the complexion, and she thicker than Jiffy. Why you get your lips here like they wasn't already pretty? Gone for 30 minutes, how you already miss me? You gotta be tipsy. Rose gold choker on her, gotta be 50. Souls get the crullin' when I lock on her titties. Souls get the crullin' when I lock on her kitty. Eyes get the rollin' when I drop on her kidney. Text and get a test when I'm not in the bitty. Yeah. But I don't mind. Tell me that it is when we fucking if it ain't mine. A nickel for the bag ain't nothing, cause she a dime. She be killing these souls, my little slime.
Killing bitches off with your eulogy. Bands you on side, bands you a G. Bet you got that eye. Ooh, yeah. I know she be pushing me.
Okay, then I shot myself backwards and she put me forward. That's crazy.
Shopping, we to unity. Bands you on side, bands you a G. Yeah, pay you got that eye. Ooh, yeah. I know she be pushing when she for me. In a red eye, they got 2 keys. Yeah, baby, put that pussy on the freeway. Yeah, baby, got that time for the
I'm finna die. I know it.
Ain't texting a couple of hours. She called me and tell me that she feel neglected. I done took me a piece of her ass, so understand what she ain't no text on her ex, bitch. I can get them sent right to the door, tell no matter the state, bro, I'm really connected. In the club with a model, a zoo bottle, I buy all the bars just to fix it. Really come from the bottom, I coulda got shot up, I know for a fact it's a blessing. Run Atlanta, I come from the Western. Flying down to the chops, get checked in. I already got him trying to touch me, the beat got her body done, she not investing. For a fatty, but niggas ain't fucking with me, reach the top and I ain't breaking sweat. I'm the one every time you can bet me. Making checks off for rapping and bitching. Drugs and guns from my hood and faced up. Wanted all I can't settle for this. I provide for you, never lie to you, keep you wide open, niggas, baby, you will never be involved. Got me wide open, we've been vibing, a couple insecurities, I even fell in love with all your flaws. You know I'm always working, but I answer all your calls. Ain't no hidden motives, I be putting just because. Got me wide open, we've been vibing, a couple insecurities, I even fell in love with all your flaws. You smile at you, your eyes look like they from having your body. I'm real honest, if you laughing, they all the same. I'm a dog, but they don't regret me. Ferrari, and some 90, you can't cash, you a die right the way you try it. Don't text me for all of them niggas all in your text message. I'm rich, I'm way cooler, I'm not flexing, I'm always thinking about money, I can't help. If it happens, it's meant to happen, I can't stress. In Dubai with some super fine shit, we on a jet ski. I heard you got a boyfriend, you need a damn that's talking to you, trying to figure out where your head at. I know I get tight, paying bills, I take care of that. I know you been wanting to, well, what you going on? If I fuck with her, gang shit, she never girl, if you go tech, man, gang, you on the mess, girl. I provide for you, never lie to you, keep you out of the niggas, baby, you will never be involved.
I'm so asshole, bro.
I'm with you.
One main girl, fucking mistress, oh. Heart still hurt like a wristlet, oh. I don't fit in, I'm a misfit, oh. First thing on my mind, that's to get rich, oh. One main girl, fucking mistress, oh. Heart still hurt like a wristlet.
Bro, how the fuck did he knock me so fast?
First thing on my mind, that's to get rich, oh. I'm a misfit, that means I don't fit, nah, I don't fit in. I just bought a cool, baby girl, get in.
Just stop this
Forgive me, I know I'ma sin tonight. Probably get high with my friends tonight. Have a menage in the Benz tonight. Probably go and fuck on some twins tonight. Pop his NX, so I'll forget it tonight. Went to LA, almost missed my flight twice. I was up to Zans that night, right? Almost died on that's the last flight. I was pretty cool in my last life. One main girl from the mistress, oh. Heart still hurt like a wrestler, oh. I don't fit in, I'm a misfit, oh. First thing on my mind, that's to get rich, oh. One main girl from the mistress, oh. Heart still hurt like a wrestler, oh. I don't fit in, I'm a misfit, oh. First thing on my mind, that's to get rich, oh. Zaddy turning me into a beast. Don't make me call them niggas over easy. They'll probably put you in the street. Make them all fucking hit his feet.
I can't use my special? That shit that's Yo, why the fuck could I not use my special again? Okay, then that was interesting.
One main girl, fuck a mistress, oh. Heart still hurt like a wristlet, oh. I don't fit in, I'm a misfit, oh. First thing on my mind, let's get rich, oh.
Kevin, more boxes? You said you finished gift shopping weeks ago.
I did. So I got myself some gifts as a reward. That's a lot of gifts. Plus, Chase Freedom Unlimited, I cash back 1.5% in every purchase. So it's like a little gift on top of the gifts.
Oh, I get it.
It's just like that saying. It's the gift that keeps on giving gifts for the gifts you give for giving gifts.
And now you must be.
Chase Freedom Unlimited. How do you cash back?
Restrictions and limitations apply. Cards are issued by JP Chase Bank, NA, member FDIC.
Lowe's knows how to help you save time and money, no matter the job. That's why we can deliver supplies to your job site as soon as same day, so you have more time to get the job done. Because when you need it fast, we got you covered. Lowe's knows pros. Valid and eligible in stock orders and select zip codes placed by 2 p.m. for same day delivery by 8 p.m.
Bro, he doesn't miss that shit, bro.
More terms apply. See Lowe's.com/same day delivery for details.
Your next favorite thing about the Disneyland Resort is waiting to be discovered. Sure, you might have been on It's a Small World. Who doesn't love that? But have you found your inner hero at Avengers Campus? Avengers Assemble! Or have you dropped on in to check out Tiana's Bayou Adventure? Discover your next favorite thing about the Disneyland Resort. Park tickets and reservations required. Visit Disneyland.com.
I didn't even know that was the last point, actually. That nigga was carrying his team like crazy. I couldn't tell you if this nigga was cheating. Probably wasn't. Let's see though. That nigga's aim was annoying as fuck. Probably not cheating. So he only missed shots on me? Didn't feel like it when he was playing Zarya. Goodbye, but I can't find a way to make it out with a lie.
You know that I've tried, but I can't find a way to make it out alive. So goodbye. So goodbye. So goodbye, it's time to get high again. At the time with you was time well spent. On my mind, and I can get you out, I swear. When you die, I think about the time we shared. I can't help but cry, I swear I've asked God why. So
gotta punch my controller every single time though. Come on.
I'm trying to fix what's inside, but my regrets haunt me every night. And now I wanna say goodbye.
Don't be afraid to ask for help.
I can't find a way to make it out alive.
My eyes deceive me.
You know that I've tried, but I can't find a way to make it out alive. So goodbye. So goodbye.
Time to hang.
I'm stuck. When did he take this shit? They went in there without a support and died. You died to that? This dumb nigga gonna die.
Care to join me?
Yesterday somebody whacked out my mural. They came to
I burnt myself and this nigga cleansed my burn. I'm sick.
Fuck that nigga, but now it's Pearl. Fuck everybody. That's on my body. I played first, then God got me. I wasn't handling looking back to the compliments. To the link as a monument. I pay homage and I'll always mind my business. I made the
Yo, where'd all this damage come from? All of a sudden, like, they descended from the heavens on top of me.
yeah, nigga. Keep your feelings out the way. Never let no other smut on your name. Yeah, nigga. Keep your head down and work like I do. But understand, everybody ain't go like you. Yeah, nigga.
It started when the tank pushed too far up there.
A couple rules of engagements, I'ma guide you.
And they're still fighting.
And they can't take it. Used to bump the Carter 3. I held my excavation. I think my hard work let little Wayne down. Whatever though. Call me crazy. Everybody questionable. Turn me to an Eskimo. line and decimals. Hope to tailor made. I prayed it was the edibles. I couldn't believe it. It was only right for me to let it go. Won a Super Bowl and I'm the only one. Congratulate me. All these niggas agitated. I'm glad it's only faces, quite frankly. Plenty artists, but they outdated. Old ass flows trying to convince me that you they favorite. This is not for lyricists. It's not the sentiments. Fuck a double line time, but I want y'all to feel this shit. Old soul, bitch, I probably built them pyramids. Looking strange when I rap battled in the nigga sense. Where you from? Not where I'm from. We all indigenous. Against our lies, I spiraled up.
That's in that arrow line next to my head.
I showed up as a gentleman. I done lost plenty friends. 16 to be specific. Put that on my kids' children. We gon' see the future first.
Okay, I made it.
Oh, fuck. What bridge they done burned? All of them is over with. I'm doing what COVID did. They'll never get over it. Yeah, nigga. Going up your rank. Know you a god even when they say you ain't. Yeah, nigga. Keep your feelings out the way.
Oh, you are mad aggressive. Bro, Bob helping him. Oh, Bob not helping nobody.
But understand, everybody ain't gonna like you. Yeah, nigga, if they say it's love, you been lied to. A couple rules of engagement here to guide you. From my city, couldn't be entertained no more. I never piece it up. That shit don't sit well.
No way, I was that.
Take a truce, I'll take them to hell with me. If that money got in the hands of a crash dummy, would jeopardize my family, burden the ones who love me. Niggas mad cause I decided not to pretend. Y'all stay politically correct, I'ma do what I did. Ain't no sympathy here, this shit's hilarious. It's a lot of opinions, but no power to carry it. 2025, they still moving on some scary shit. Tell them quit they job and pay the real niggas they severance. Don't insult my intelligence, I'm not just for the television. Teleport the bullets rolling, dig up all my relatives. Okay, nigga, let's settle it. These niggas been fake
I'm
loyal
just
shit.
trying to
Choose a side, let me do it for you. Okay, fuck your hip hop. I watch the party just die. Niggas can't read about. But all of y'all is on trial. Niggas thought that I was antisocial when I stayed inside of my house. You better off to having one woman. Everything tricky right now. You now. Fuck anybody empathetic to the other side, I vow. Bitch nigga love bitch niggas, they exist with them in style. Exterminate them right now. Make Cat Williams and them proud. The truth about to get loud. No juices out of my cup, I sober up and knock them all off. Don't let no white comedian talk about no black woman as law. I know probably gonna work for them and fuck whoever that's close to them. The niggas that coon, the niggas that be in grooms, slide on both of them. We ready to get some push. Let's get it to the wall. And you need to pull them about the law. You run dirty so you can argue with them to make it to be a star. Bury your soul and put your heart up in it. Well, I did. Wipe the murals out, but it ain't no legends if my legend is.
Finish your last-minute holiday shopping at Box Lunch. Save big on your holiday shopping with our in-store deals. Or use the right shipping option for you to get your gifts on time when ordering through our website. From stocking stuffers to show-stopping presents, we have something for every fan at BoxLunch.com or at your nearest Box Lunch location.
You may have seen people sing. You may have seen people dance. But you've never seen a show quite like this.
Allow me to introduce Jason.
Live inside Voltaire at the Venetian Resort.
I know I gotta punch my controller for it to be okay. I understand. Now I'm not gonna be
This
stupid.
Christmas season,
Dumb bitch.
experience the
One
joy
sec, and then we'll
of
play
Christ's
for
light
okay,
through
and then I'll
music that
Instagram.
lifts your soul. Non-stop Christ-centered Christmas music, both contemporary and traditional, paired with uplifting messages of hope and faith from artists and leaders. Wherever life takes you, let the 24/7 Christmas stream be the perfect soundtrack for your season. Download the Gospel Stream app today.
All I ever wanted was a black grand national. Fuck being rational, give them what they asked for. It's not enough. Few solid niggas left, but it's not enough. Few bitches that'll really step, but it's not enough. Say you bigger than myself, but it's not enough. I get on their ass. Yeah, somebody gotta do it. I make them niggas mad. Yeah, somebody gotta do it. I tell the G pass. Yeah, watch a nigga do it. We survived outside, all from the music, nigga. What? They like, what he on? This the Alpha and Omega, bitch, welcome home. This is not a song, this a revelation, how to get a nigga gone. Teach you a man, baby, I don't understand, baby. Pay your bill and make you feel protected like I can, baby. Teach you something if you need correction, that's the plan, baby. Don't put your life in these weird niggas' hands, baby. It's not enough. Few solid niggas left, but it's not enough. Few bitches that are really stepped, but it's not enough. Say you bigger than myself, but it's not enough. I get on their ass. Yeah, somebody gotta do it. I make them niggas mad. Yeah, somebody gotta do it. I tell the G pad. Yeah, watch a nigga do it. We survived outside, all from the music, nigga. What? Hey, turn this TV off. Ain't with my type activities, then don't you get involved. Hey, what? How many shit I seen? Send them all. Take a risk or take a trip. You know I'm tripping for my dog. Who you with? Couple sergeants and lieutenants for they get back. This revolution been televised. I fell through with the knickknacks. Hey, young nigga, get your chili up. Yeah, I meant that. Hey, black out if they act out. Yeah, I did that. Hey, what's up, though? I hate a bitch that's hating on a bitch, and they both hoes. I hate a nigga hating on them niggas, and they both broke. If you ain't coming for no chili, what you come for? Nigga feel like he entitled, cause he knew me since a kid. Bitch, I cut my granny off, and she don't see it how I see it. Got a big mouth, but he lack big ideas. Send him to the moon, that's just how I feel, yelling. It's not enough. Few solid niggas left, but it's not enough. Few bitches that are really stepped, but it's not enough. Say you bigger than myself, but it's not enough. Hey, hey, niggas acting bad, but somebody gotta do it. Got my foot up on the gas, but somebody gotta do it. Turn this TV off, turn this TV off. 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 Ain't no other king in this rap thing, they siblings. Nothing but my children. One shot, they disappearing. I'm in a city with a flag be getting thrown like it was past interference. Padlock around the building. Crash pulling up in unmarked truck just to play freeze tag. With a boner pick like it was sea bass. So when I made it out, I made about 50K from a show. Trying to show niggas the ropes before they hung from a rope. I'm prophetic. They only talk about it, how I get it. Only good for saving face, seen the cosmetics. How many hands I gotta take to level my aesthetics? Hurry up and get your muscle up. We up the plyometric. Nigga ran up by the Lux Unessa up the highest metric. The city just made it sweet, you could diabetic. They mouth get full of deceit, let these cowards tell it. Walk in New Orleans with the etiquette of LA yelling. Oh man, niggas acting bad, but somebody gotta do it. Got my foot up on the gas, but somebody gotta do it. Turn this TV off, turn this TV off. Turn this TV off, turn this TV off. Turn this TV off, turn this TV off. Turn this TV off, turn this TV off.
Shit get crazy, scary, spooky, hilarious. 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 Crazy, scary, spooky, hilarious.
Load up the Pro Tools and press 3. Studio filled with Jack in the Box and Pepsis. Niggas watching War Star videos, not the SBs. Laughing at beat pumper, stomach turning. I get up and proceeded to write some. Absol in the corner, mumbling raps, fumbling packs of Blackie Mouse, crumbling Kush till he cracked a smile. His words legendary, wishing I could rhyme like him. Study this style to define my pen. That was back when the only goal was to get J-Rock through the door. Warner Brother Records, hope Naeem Ali would let us know. Was excited just to go to them label meetings. Wasn't my record deal, but still I couldn't believe it. Me and Rock inside the booth hibernating. It was simple math. If he made it, that mean I made it. Everything I had was for the team. I remained patient, grinding with my brothers. It was us against them, no one above us. Bless our hearts. Dave had a champagne Acura, A bunch of instrumentals I freestyled in the passenger. That nigga wore several hats, a producer, manager, director, and DJ. A hi-hat, squabbling bloods, pyrus, and keyways. For this little thing of ours we call TDE. I watch him take some penitentiary chances, to say the least. Remember in the county building with mixed by Ali, we tried to freak the system just to make a couple ends meet. That's my nigga for shit show. He brought Q over, but Q didn't rap, but he learned from our inspo. We split Louisiana chicken riverboat special, sleeping next to O2 our consoles to be our refuge. He was homeless and I left home. Q said, Doc, you won't be slept on, you the nigga to bet on. Top had given us dominion in the home he lived in, hoping that we see some millions. God bless our hearts. Played Phil Jackson in my early practices. Strategies on how to be great amongst the averages. I picked his brain on what was ordained. Highly collaborative. Rap pushed the label the same amongst the savages. Moose kept my name in the function that he would run in. Tees kept the vultures away from me that was coming. Soundwave let me borrow his clothes for shows as a hype man. They cook up in his room till the night ends. Time flies. Some carrying debates of a top 5. Burying my ops and allies. But I done a half job communicating feelings of being stagnant. Life was getting bigger than just rapping. The business what I was lacking. Top used to record me back when it was poor me, and now we at the round table for what assures me. I guess my motivation was the yearning for independence. Poured everything I had left in the family business. Now it's about Kendrick. I wanna evolve, place my skill set as a black exec. I jog my memory knowing black hippie didn't work cause of me. Creatively I moved on with new concepts in reach. Top remember Harlem sessions, we would strategize to hit the streets, then come back, record 3 records. To tell the truth, it fucked me up when D-Man passed. The motive was the condolences, but the pride crashed. I had to bypass old mythologies I had. Put my heart on display like it was an iMac. To how my young niggas let me be the demonstration. How to conduct differences with a healthy conversation. If that's your family, then handle it as such. Don't let the socials gas you up, but let emotions be your crush. Pick up the phone and bust it up before the history is lost. Hand to hand shake is good when you have a heart to heart.
Use your heart and not your eyes. Baby, just relax your mind. If you got time, then I got time. Free your thoughts and watch them fly. Use your heart and not your eyes.
Kevin, more boxes? You said you finished gift shopping weeks ago.
I did, so I got myself some gifts as a reward.
That's a lot of gifts.
Plus, with Chase Freedom Unlimited, I cash back 1.5% on every purchase. So it's like a little gift on top of the gifts.
Oh, I get it.
It's just like that saying. It's the gift that keeps on giving gifts for the gifts you give for giving gifts.
And now you lost me.
Chase Freedom Unlimited. How do you cash back?
Restrictions and limitations apply. Cards are issued by JP Morgan Chase Bank and a member FDIC.
Minute Maid Zero Sugar tastes so great, it sells itself. So we didn't bother to write this ad. Minute Maid Zero Sugar. Great taste, zero sugar. Sells itself.
This holiday season, screw the usual traditions with Screwball, the original peanut butter whiskey. Yeah, I know what you're thinking. Peanut butter whiskey, absurd, right? Damn straight, absurdly delicious that is. So screw the chestnuts and crack open a bottle of Screwball peanut butter whiskey instead. Because the holidays are supposed to get a little nutty. Visit screwballwhiskey.com to learn more. That's Screwball with a K. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2023 Screwball Spirits, LLC, New York, New York.
Minute Maid Zero Sugar tastes so great, it sells itself. So we didn't bother to write this ad. Minute Maid Zero Sugar. Great taste, zero sugar. Sells itself.
God knows. I am reincarnated. I'm a stargazer. Life goes on, honey, to all my babies. Woke up looking for the broccoli. Hot key, keep a horn on me, that can my seat. IP, ownership, the blueprint is by me. Mr. Get Off, I get off at my feet. Nigga couldn't try me in a tri-state. Buddy pass, but I give him splash till he hydrated. Bounce out, know he spook town, eyes dilated. I got the money and the power, both gyrating. I feel good, get the fuck out my face. Look good, but she don't got no ties. I walk in, walk out with the size. Man, don't let me know what the price. What the fuck? I got hits, I got bucks, I got new paper cuts, I got friends, I got foes, but they all sitting ducks. Hit his turf and get cracking, double back like a deluxe. 50 deep, but it ain't deep enough. Fuck a pig, there you go, beat him up. Falling from a money tree, and it grew throughout the month. Spit a loogie at the camera, speed it off, yes, us. I feel good, get the fuck out my face. Look good, but she don't got no ties. I walk in, walk out with the size. Man, don't let me know what the price. Squabble up, 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 squabble up. Hold up, where you from? I'm finna go dumb, sideways, bump stomp, Viva, I'm on one. Thump, baby, rockin' it. Quid pro quo, what you want, cause I'm watching it. Broke on the floor, let me know if you clocking it. Brody won't go, but I know that he poppin' it. It was wolf tickets on sale till I silenced it. Pipe down, young, these some hoe with the politics. Bitch with him and some bitch in him, that's a lot of bitch. Don't hit him, you got kids with him, my apologies. Ghetto child, here was Blackie Mouse with the Smirnoff. He high, we outside, boy, they bout to kill him off. Blacks on blacks, it's a fact, this a brick or raw. Tell me why the fuck you niggas rap if it's fictional. Tell me why the fuck you niggas fed if you criminal. A dot, can I get a drop? I'm like nigga nah. H-Bone coon from the west side to Senegal. It's a full moon, let the wolves out, I've been a dog. I feel good, get the fuck out my face. Look good, but she don't got no ties. I walk in, walk out with the size. Man, don't let me know what the price. Squabble up, 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 squabble up. Damn, baby, I like it. Damn. Hey now, say now, mother by my end. Big face Buddha, get my peace from within. Sending kites to all my dirties in the pen. Let the honorary walk for the win, for the win. You crash out, then you better break the backboard. I got friends hoping that they make the tabloids. You know the last one figure, he was Magneto. You play God, you gon' get what you asked for. We got the same 24, what you mad for? I put a square on his back like I'm Jack Dorsey. It's high beams if I make a public appearance. Go back to hiding cause I'm not too friendly with niggas. 1,000, 2, 1,004. The black know I just strangled me a goat. I walked in with a therapeutic flow. Put a few hundred up, let him go, let him go. Hey now, say now. Hey now, say now. Hey now, say now. Hey now, say now. Hey now, say now, mother by my end. Big face Buddha, get my peace from within. Sending kites to all my dirties in the pen. Let the honorary walk for the win, for the win. Hey now, say now. Hey now, say now. Hey now, say now. Hey now, say now. Hey now, say now, had a slid on they back street. Heavy on the Parmesan, everyday tax season. What the fuck you wearing, bro? It's tacky. Niggas laying on their deathbed tryna match me. Oh my god, I'm about to do the fool. They be screaming out Pete, but they resume is boof. Switch both lanes, the engine sound like the zoo. Need a fee just to breathe, bitch. I can talk to you. It's the Ben Frank murderer. Mister, I ain't heard of ya. Guard strings back to back, flying through the turbulence. Who would see free lunch? Craft services. Throw your ass out this rental if I smell nervousness. Hey now, say now, let me pop my shit. Water down my wrist, I'm around my bitch. It's a green light, don't get out of bounds, I'm a blitz. It's a bird, it's a plane, no, it's all blue strips, nigga. Hey now, say now. Hey now, say now. Hey now, say now. Hey now, say now. I'm way too important. I'm way too important. I'm way too important to ever let you slide on me again.
Starting to see spaceships on Rosecrans. I see the aliens hold hands. They wanna see me do my
Harley Quinn up in the cut with a blower.
I shit get spooky 8 day in October. My torpedo even jumped out on smokers.
She mean mugging niggas, dirty too important. If they talking about playing ball, me and my team gon' get the scoring.
If they talking about playing ball, they could take it up with Jordan. His bald heads and the heckler for all endorsements.
Mighty mom tryna tag a nigga toe. I'm aggressive on the beat in real life, niggas know. Hey, I tatted up my body, hit a pin level 4. Hey, I sharpened up a knife and came home to a blow. My bitch can get to tweaking like she playing with her nose. Lil' Brody bout to crash, my young niggas be on go. I'm a different type of trophy, baby girl, rose gold. Me and Doc get the slide and put him in the chokehold. Bitches acting like some niggas acting like some hoes. Hey, I jumped out that pen, then I jumped up in the ghost. I'm the hottest type of nigga, see my face, then he froze. All that shit he was talking, found dirty, not that bold. Okay, this shit like 40, that's a double, okay, let's add it up. Baby ass fat, can you do it? Can you back it up? Kick flip a nigga, I got tech decks. And it ain't shit for me to call to get your chin checked. Tell him Dodie did that.
Other girls, damn, I'd rather myself to you to them. Only confide in you, I can't trust them. Because I'm fine with you, over here lying with you. I wanna show you off to the city I'm from and ride around with you, fine dine with you. I think about you all the damn time, for real. You tell me that's just game, I ain't lying, it's true. I never seem to get a sufficient amount of you. Sometimes I think to you, I might as well be mine and do bad for you. I'm crazy about you, I'm mad for you. About to dial your mom's home number and ask for you like, hello Miss Johnson, you know why I'm calling. You know I haven't falling for your daughter. I think about her often, correct me if I'm wrong, but was it you that gave her eyes to her? I'd be lost in. Also, tell her I said hello if you can, and also that I can't wait to see her again, and also tell her call me when she get a chance, cause I got so much to say and I appreciate you, Marilyn. Go Monaco, take you out on a boat, say goodbye to Domino's, let's get you some pasta. You don't need no doctor to help you with your posture. You walking around head high, that's why I said hi. That's why I came up to you, poking my chest out, pressed out, trying to make you mine for the sake of humankind. How'd you get so wise? Must have taken you some time. I can't help but wonder what your parents make of you and I. Let's go to Nice and get your sister a niece. I'm trying to make the population increase. I'm trying to see it in these before we head back east. Mom called asking when you plan to be home. It's been a week or so longer than you said you'd be gone. You say you love it and you ask her what the family's on. Before you hang up on her, hand me the phone so I can say, hello Miss Johnson, you know why I'm calling. You know I haven't fallen for your daughter. I think about her often, correct me if I'm wrong, but was it you that gave her eyes to her? I'd be lost in. Also, tell her I said hello if you can, and also that I can't wait to see her again, and also tell her call me when she get a chance, cause I got so much to say and I appreciate you, Marilyn.
Kevin, more boxes? You said you finished gift shopping weeks ago.
I did, so I got myself some gifts as a reward.
That's a lot of gifts.
Plus, with Chase Freedom Unlimited, I cash back 1.5% on every purchase. So it's like a little gift on top of the gifts.
Oh, I get it.
It's just like that saying. It's the gift that keeps on giving gifts for the gifts you give for giving gifts.
And now you lost me.
Chase Freedom Unlimited. How do you cash back?
Restrictions and limitations apply. Cards are issued by JP Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC.
Jake from State Farm. I just beat my running PR, so I'm celebrating with the Banana Bonanza smoothie.
Hey, and you can keep celebrating when you create an affordable price just for you by bundling your home and auto with the State Farm Personal Price Plan. Go bananas.
I will. Hey, make it a large.
Bundling, just another way to save with the Personal Price Plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Prices are based on rating plans that vary by state. Coverage options are selected by the customer. Availability, amount of discounts and savings, and eligibility vary by state.
Whether following your passion or giving back to your community, running your own organization can be extremely rewarding. Managing your tax-exempt status, on the other hand, can be a bit, well, taxing. With Walmart Business, you can have your tax-exempt status easily applied to online or in-store purchases with Walmart Pay in the Walmart Business app, so you spend less time on paperwork and more time doing what you do best. It's the Walmart you love, now for your tax-exempt organization. Learn more at business.walmart.com. Eligible organizations, additional terms apply.
JD on the track.
Shawty look good, she a little baddie. Yeah, from out the car, and she told me I could have it. Met her in Atlanta, playing 21-7. She was pumping gas, I was tryna bag it. Oh yeah, money in the sky, kinda for ya. She was tryna move to California. Where you wanna go, ain't tryna bore ya. Know you wanna turn up with your friends, so pull up, baby, pull up, baby, gang outside. Know you tryna vibe, so pull up, baby, pull up, baby, we don't know time. Watch it go by with me. Pull up, baby, pull up, baby, gang outside. Know you tryna vibe, so pull up, baby, pull up, baby, we don't know time. Watch it go by with me.
Ela é tão linda que até brilha, impossível parar de olhar. Vou me jogar nessa armadilha, sem medo de me machucar. Só vem por cima, é uma maravilha, fazem meus olhos revirar. Fico imaginando nós largados e pelados, presos numa ilha, sem preocupação nenhuma. Se nós se pega, o clima ferve bem mais do que aquece. Me provocando a todo instante porque ela só ama ser sexy. Tá tudo lento, muito louco. Não te pega, eu chapei no socorro. Fica tranquila que eu não tô por amor, só quero te provar mais um pouco.
Shawty look good, she a little baddie. Yeah, from out the car, and she told me I could have it. Met her in Atlanta, playing 21-7. She was pumping gas, I was tryna bag it. Oh yeah, money in the sky, kinda for ya. She was tryna move to California. Where you wanna go, ain't tryna bore ya. Know you wanna turn up with your friends, so pull up, baby, pull up, baby, gang outside. Know you tryna vibe, so pull up, baby, pull up, baby, we don't know time. Watch it go by with me. Pull up, baby, pull up, baby, gang outside. Know you tryna vibe, so pull up, baby, pull up, baby, we don't know time. Watch it go by with me.
Foda.
Been a minute, I ain't been dropping, time to go crazy. When I told them I really got it, they was so shady. I been the one way hit the top and they won't no baby. And on the shaking stylus if you go lazy. I know my mind, but I'ma always keep going. Wasting no time and I think all that shit showing. It's been in my mind, they hurt me time after time. I got a pain in my spine with so much memories is flowing. They hate on me, I know. When I pop out, I be looking like it's snowing. Them orders be with me, they good at home. When they know they can't do shit, I know they mad, none of them niggas sick. Walk around, I got 250 on my wrist. Still would put a strip with it. Plus the buzzer got it's just ridiculous. I know you inspired if you witnessed it. I graduated from the streets, got my certificate. Younger but my body on some different shit. They watching my moves, I mean I gotta understand. They watching me blow it off from city to a man. I love for all my fans, but sometimes this shit get stressful. I'm like damn, I jetted past some level in the van. I still be with my mans. As you can see, I'm sticking to the plan. They were all the ones that started from the scene. And you don't gotta like me, but for sure you gon' acknowledge who I am. I'm the youngest nigga doing it like damn. In a minute, I ain't been dropping, time to go crazy. When I told them I really got it, they were so shady. I been the one way hit the top and there won't no baby. And on this shaking stylus if you go lazy. I know my mind, but I'ma always keep going. Wasting no time and I I think all that shit showing. It's been in my mind, they hurt me time after time. I got a pain in my spine, but some of memories is flowing. One time for my real niggas, one time for my niggas locked down. I can't forget about where I came from. I'm from the BX, I put up with my time. One time for my real ones, so one time for my real ones. So going crazy, know the mission ain't done. You don't feel the shit I been through, but ain't listen to none. Told me Roach by the bay, yo, we was living with them. Oh, she facing 25, I hear the decision was dumb. I got a cold heart broke. Vision blurry, that's from stepping through this dark smoke. Hey, I like the greatest, that's wherever I go. It's just no approval, trust me, nigga, I know. Oh, I ran up the bag, got it fast. You crashed, you tryna keep her back. My mama said she glad. My OD said I would've had a Grammy ready if I wasn't. And you don't got one yet, but you can brag. Cause I ain't never been the type to force shit in the night. I'm goated, ain't no drag. Poverty, know all these millies in the stash. Well, I argue with you niggas, I'ma dash. See you later in a minute, I ain't been dropping time to go crazy. When I told them I really got it, they was so shady. I been knew I would hit the top and it won't no baby. And all this shit can stop us if you go lazy. I know my mind, but I'm always keep going. Wasting no time and I think all that shit showing. It's been in my mind, it hurt me time after time. I got a pain in my spine, but some of memories is flowing.
Can I see you, baby? I'm trying to stay where you are. Does it drive you crazy? The way that you tear me apart. You gotta say too much, but you run out of line. And I thought it was a better how we never did enough. Can't you tell me what you want, baby? Not inside enough. I feel your heartbeat falling slowly, 'cause I'm out of luck. Gotta close your eyes. Gotta close tonight, tonight. Gotta ask you why, baby, why? Is it all again you? I won't think about it. There's no need for God, I can't see just what you want. If it's all the same to you, you want this, I got it. There's no need for God, I can't see it. You gotta say too much, but you run out of line. And I thought it was a better how we never did enough. Can't you tell me what you want, baby? Not inside enough. I feel your heartbeat falling slowly, 'cause I'm out of luck. Close your eyes. Gotta close tonight, tonight. Gotta ask you why, baby, why?
Kevin, more boxes? You said you finished gift shopping weeks ago.
I did, so I got myself some gifts as a reward.
That's a lot of gifts.
Plus, with Chase Freedom Unlimited, I cash back 1.5% on every purchase. So it's like a little gift on top of the gifts.
Oh, I get it.
It's just like that saying. It's the gift that keeps on giving gifts for the gifts you give for giving gifts.
And now you lost me.
Chase Freedom Unlimited. How do you cash back?
Restrictions and limitations apply. Cards are issued by JP Morgan Chase Bank and a member FDIC.
What's that sound? That's the sound of Downy Unstoppable scent beads going into your washing machine and giving your clothes freshness that lasts all day long. There it is again. It's like music to your ears, or more like music to your nose. That freshness is irresistible. Let's get a Downy Unstoppable bottle shake. And now a sniff solo. Nice. With Downy Unstoppable, you just toss, watch, wow, for all day freshness. 'Twas the nights before Christmas. Despite last minute stress, few were delivering except Walmart Express.
Stockings were hung by the fire just to care. Knowing in about an hour, someone's supposed to be there.
On to the road, Walmart Express delivery wait. Shot full of wondrous things in the St. Nick of Thompson. Let's go.
Get express delivery in as fast as an hour, even on Christmas Eve. Orders must be placed by 4 p.m. local time on 12/24. Subject to availability. Fees and restrictions apply.
Express delivery to the yard and to all a good night. Welcome to your Walmart.
I'll set the house on fire. I'll burn it to the ground. I get to acting out and blacking out. I cannot hear a sound. I think I'm in too deep. Must be the Hennessy. You got me started, too broken hearted. Fucked up my energy. Make me wanna put on all black. Make me wanna come and spin back, right back, 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 yeah. Why you got me talking like that? Why you got me wanna do a thing like that, 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 yeah? You crossed the line one too many times. Ooh, oh. Now I'm going blind on my left eye. Make me go bad, baby. Make me go bad, baby, yeah. Make me wanna pop up at your crib. Boy, I'm finna crash out, smash your shit. Make me go bad, baby. Make me go bad, baby, yeah. This the last time you call me bitch. I'ma show you what crazy is, yeah. Hop in the range, I pull up and pop out. Stand on them things, that shit that you talk about. Sirens and things, they calling the cops out. Don't play no games, now you tryna hide out. Make me wanna go and run down on a nigga. Pushing on my buttons till it's time to pull the trigger. Call my down bitch, she gon' ride with me. And I never got a question, she gon' slide with me. Make me wanna put on all black. Make me wanna go and spin back, right back, 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 yeah. Why you got me talking like that? Why you got me wanna do a thing like that, 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 yeah? You crossed the line one too many times. Ooh, oh. Now I'm going blind on my left eye. Make me go bad, bad, yeah. Make me go bad, bad, yeah. Make me wanna pop up at your crib. Boy, I'm finna crash out, smash your shit. Make me go bad, bad, yeah. Make me go bad, bad, yeah. This the last time you call me bitch. I'ma show you what crazy is, yeah. It's the most beautiful time.
Okay, last song.
Lights fill the streets, spreading so much cheer. I should be playing in the winter snow, but I'ma be under the mistletoe. I don't wanna miss out on the holiday, but I can't stop staring at your face. I should be playing in the winter snow, but I'ma be under the mistletoe. Shawty with you, shawty with you. Under the mistletoe, everyone's gathering around the fire. Chestnuts roasting like a hot July. I should be chilling with my folks, I know. I'ma be under the mistletoe. Word on the street, Santa's coming tonight. Reindeer's flying through the sky so high. I should be making a list, I know. I'ma be under the mistletoe. Shawty with you, shawty with you. Under the mistletoe. Shawty with you, shawty. Under the mistletoe. Yeah, the wise men follow the star.
let's do it. I'm gonna wait until after stream before I click any button. Okay, that's enough for music. That's enough music. That's enough music.
Sounds like trouble.
Okay, it looks
Yes,
like it did
and
say.
given what we've seen so far, I'd say you need to be very careful in case you're planning on investigating.
But yeah, welcome back to another episode of Forspoken. Guess we're going outside. Why'd it get windy all of a sudden?
Shit! What is it now?
Can't scan nothing.
Is this
Ooh.
the break shit's doing too?
I believe so. It corrupts everything it touches before destroying it completely. Now hurry up and get out of here while you still can.
But I could break that. Oh. And welcome back, Dragon. You try to grab me?
What now?
Well, for starters, I think we should run.
And gate closes.
Too late for that.
Mr. Dragon? Mr. Dragon, how about you just let me go? Mr. Dragon? Taco? Yes, yes.
What the hell do I do here?
Fighting might be an idea.
How the hell am I supposed to fight a dragon?
Anything that big must have a weak point.
Can be pierced through with Cuff's defense, dealing a lot of damage. Oh, through my defense. Okay then. They said it and I still got smacked by it.
Nope, not working.
Careful, you're about to get badly bit.
You were saying?
Even the best of us make mistakes.
Okay, this wasn't in the beta.
Keep at it. I think you're finally getting somewhere.
What did I do to deserve this?
Look out.
Last chance block. These blow heavy enough to reduce her health to 0. Cuff will become unable to protect her for a short while. To block, okay.
I don't think I can do this.
Heal yourself. Come on.
Damn.
Come on, drop dead already.
I'm afraid our reptilian friend seems as stubbornly healthy as ever.
Hey, you wanna do the fighting here? You're fine.
How sloppily you move.
Hey, fuck off. Huh. Whoa. That's not doing much.
Okay, bro, I can't even see myself.
Stung a little.
No time to recuperate. Stay on your feet. Nice work. Show him what you've got.
Come on.
Well, that was a little hairy. Steady on now.
Oh, I died? I didn't think I was gonna die. Honestly. I was like, you know what, I'm gonna stop being a pussy now. I'm gonna just fight him up close because I was like, you know what, forget.
What the hell do I do here?
Fighting might be an idea.
How the hell am I supposed to fight a dragon?
Anything that big must have a weak point. Careful, you're about to get badly bitten.
You were saying?
Even the best of us make mistakes. Be careful not to let me get scratched.
Bro, I'm flying this whole time. This is cool.
Keep at it. I think you're finally getting somewhere. Don't let up now.
What? It's not letting me. It didn't let me do it.
I don't think I can do this.
Heal yourself. Come on.
Come on.
Cool.
Is this even doing anything?
I think so. Keep chipping away. Steady on now.
Okay, man. I tried to use my special move, but it didn't work out like how I wanted it to.
Okay, what the hell do I do here?
Fighting might be an idea.
How the hell am I supposed to fight a dragon?
Anything that big must have a weak point.
That's not doing much.
Maybe I should have waited for it to land.
That stung a little.
No time to recuperate. Stay on your feet.
Is this even doing anything?
I think so. Keep chipping away.
Whoa, did you see that?
So gratifying to see my hard work paying dividends.
Okay then.
I don't think I can do this.
Heal yourself. Come on.
Nope, not working.
There. That must be its weak point. I knew it would have a weak point. Careful. You're about to get badly bitten.
You were saying?
Even the best of us make mistakes. Has anyone ever told you how sloppily you move?
Hey, fuck off. Come on.
That's it. Show that beast what it means to mess with a fan race.
Oh.
That's not a good thing, is it?
Probably not. You might want to find some cover. Fast.
Shit. Oh, fuck.
worry, you're not gonna die.
These attacks are even more deadly than piercing blows. They can't be blocked or evaded. What? How can I not evade it? See telltale signs of... Okay.
That's your idea of encouragement?
I knew stick drift was wrong. Fuck me here. Ah, I was looking for where the next rock will be.
Nice work. Show him what you've got.
Hey, you want to do the fighting here?
Yo, 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 yo! Damn.
Hey, fuck off. Let me guess. I'm gonna need more cover.
And quickly.
Yo.
That's the stuff. Keep at it. Don't let up now.
Fuck me. Yo, get behind the cover, you dumb bitch! All this parkour and she can't parkour over a wall?
Don't let up now.
Yes, yes, I know.
Okay, this is bad. Very bad.
Take cover.
Doesn't help that it's mad dark, so it's kind of hard to see where everything's at.
Try not to get stepped on. Look out. Do be careful not to let me get scratched.
Did he not do his breath?
Don't worry, you're not gonna die unless you get hit.
That's your idea of encouragement? Let me guess. I'm gonna need more cover.
And quickly.
Oh my god. I barely made that shit.
Come on, drop dead already.
I'm afraid our reptilian friend seems as stubbornly healthy as ever.
Well, I'm taking this shit.
Steady on now.
Okay then, at least I know where the cover is.
There. That must be its weak point. I knew it would have a weak point.
What did I do to deserve this? That's not doing much.
That's it. Show that beast what it means to mess with a bear brace.
No, get the...
Try to predict its next movement. Has anyone ever told you how sloppily you move?
Hey, fuck off. Yeah.
I wish this shit had more range.
Not working.
Nice work. Show him what you've got.
Yeah.
Yo, lock off.
I don't think I can do this.
Oh.
Come on.
I'm alive?
You want to get on the wrong end of those bangs. That's the stuff. Keep at it.
Well, I'm dead. Well, if you want to look around, I got no more cover.
Hey, fuck off.
I have no more covers, so next one I'm dead.
Keep at it. I think you're finally getting somewhere.
Come on.
Bro, there's nothing I could do.
Don't worry, you're not gonna die unless you get
That's your idea of encouragement?
There's no cover. There's no cover. There's no cover nowhere for me. There's no fucking cover because he blew them all up. What the fuck am I supposed to do when there's no cover and he can break them? I gotta kill him within 4 then.
Don't let up now.
Oh shit.
Okay, this is bad. Very bad.
Take cover. Look out.
I don't think I can do this.
Heal yourself. Come on.
I wasted a heal right there.
Come on.
Try not to get stepped on. Has anyone ever told you how sloppily you move?
Oh.
Yes, I'm gonna need more cover.
And quickly.
Oh shit.
This isn't over.
I got lucky. I wasted a heal though.
Whoa, did you see that?
So gratifying to see my hard work paying dividends.
That's not doing much. You're mine. Come on, not dead already.
I'm afraid our reptilian friend seems as stubbornly healthy as ever. Has anyone ever told you how sloppily you move?
Hey, fuck off. Nope, not working.
Fuck me, bro.
Keep at it! I think you're finally getting somewhere!
I'm not though.
Don't worry, you're not gonna die unless you get.
That's your idea of encouragement? Is this even doing anything?
I think so. Keep chipping away.
I don't gotta be right behind the wall, but I gotta be.
Way too close. Don't move.
That's it. Show that beast what it means to mess with a fan brace.
Okay.
Not bad for an amateurized country.
Hey, you wanna do the fighting here?
That shit didn't even hit, did it? Ah, I messed up.
Didn't want to get on the wrong end of those fangs.
It did end up hitting me.
There. That must be its weak point. I knew it would have a weak point.
Can you just not?
That's the stuff. Keep at it.
Oh. Oh my god. I don't know how the fuck that shit didn't hit me. I was behind no cover.
Nice work. Show him what you've got. Don't worry, you're not gonna die unless you get hit, of course.
That's your idea of encouragement? You're mine.
God damn, bro. No more, I'm done with you. Stop it. Oh, you can dodge it in a cutscene, but I can't dodge it in mid. Okay, then. All that fighting and I didn't even get to kill it. Now I need some different types of
Do
spells,
you
bro.
think it's dead? The dragon?
I'm tired of these.
Get crushed by all that rubber.
He's not dead. DJ jinxed the fuck out of us. I need these spells to be longer range. I'm tired of this having to be close to you. Nah. Fuck all that. Gather shot, level 2. Earth shot. Level 2. Okay, bro. Now, bro, why isn't it's not letting me blow on the ones I want to? Thank you. Damn. Well, I don't got enough, so hopefully I get like whatever. Who cares? Let's get out of here.
I always miss the commotion when there's no one around, don't you?
Oh my god.
Believe me, you're plenty of commotion all by yourself.
I didn't know that's what she was doing. I was like, why is she doing a flip? I feel the need to pick these up. This nigga ain't dead. He came back for round 3.
What? How does that thing not even have a scratch?
I am honestly tired of you. Oh, here we go again. Dodge rolls. Magic parkour while preparing a spell. You can make it even bigger evasive maneuver. Hold R2. I've been doing that already.
Don't have much cover here. Dragonfly doesn't succumb to the urge to blast us with its beam of death again.
Ugh, I just can't catch a break. Fuck, where to go?
Far away. Frey, you need to get directly in front of it now.
What? Are you trying to get me killed?
It has a blind spot. Trust me.
Cutscene just happened. Now they hit me. Yo, we don't gotta be enemies. You like the way I smell, don't you?
You know there's nowhere to run, don't you?
Fuck.
Just look at it. Bro's looking at you. May as well just look at it. Where are you taking me? Finally, I can see something. Damn. I get a pet dragon? You gonna take me to the city?
Any bright ideas?
Don't drop me? Don't struggle?
Make this fucker let go!
Let go? No.
If you fall from up here.
Hardcore magic?
I'm gonna die anyway, asshole!
May as well die later.
Oh, this is exciting!
He caught himself.
I think so.
He left me here? Why did he grab me in the first place? Is that real question?
There's a town up there.
Hopefully one...
Run or die. Next time I see you, I'm fighting you while I'm winning.
That
Next time
isn't
I see you.
deserted.
Well, you'll never find out if you don't go and see. Not much farther now.
Oh, hey! Hey! Over here! Oh, we're saved.
Not so much.
Huh?
Hey, yo! Chill out! My hands are up!
The hell?
Move, monster!
Hey,
Monster?
What are you calling monster?
The monster speaks!
Yeah, of course I speak. And put your pointy stick away, asshole.
Move!
All right, move it.
Why are they calling me a monster?
Where are we now?
This is the city of Sipor.
Why are they speaking English?
It's my experience that languages share commonalities across many dimensions.
Oh, spooky ass. Ah.
Any answer works for me, I guess.
You scared, huh?
Moving, fiend.
Of course.
Oh.
Back in court.
You gonna stab me? Let me chill out. He didn't mean to do that. Oh, Yeah, I can't even take. Look at what stick drift does to me. I can't even take a screenshot. I meant take a clip.
Let me go! Easy. Settle. Settle. Who
Can't I use my magic?
Who are you?
I would humble thyself and answer their questions.
I got this. I'm used to repping thyself.
I don't think you comprehend the gravity of your situation.
I gotten myself out of much tougher scrapes than this, thank you very much. So why don't you shut your shiny mouth and let me do the talking?
Look at her. She speaks with invisible beings. Is she in cahoots with demons?
What? No. And who uses cahoots?
I would like to hear the answer to Councilwoman Villette's question, child.
My name is Frey Holland. I do not know how I got here. I am exhausted. I am starving, and all I want is to go home.
Her vestments are strange. Where is she from?
Hell's Kitchen.
You see? She is Hell's Spawn. How else
Hell's
could she
Kitchen.
survive in the corruption?
Please. How did you emerge from the corruption of Janoon unscathed?
I wouldn't exactly say unscathed.
It is because she and the corruption are one and the same. We must execute her immediately.
Wait, what? No, that's crazy. I don't even know how I got here.
Please listen to me. I believe we need her.
Who wishes to address the council?
Forgive me. I am Odin Keen. All the
Save me?
Throne is guilty of is surviving the corrupted lands. We've much to learn from her. Until now, we've only met her with blades. Perhaps we could extend her a hand of kindness.
The devil will accept your kindness as it
Devil
bites
will
your
ex-
hands,
shut the
spreading
fuck
its
up.
venomous corruption into your veins. We must deal with this interloper swiftly. Councilwoman Billette, please!
I could easily just kill you. I got magic.
Both Odin King and Councilman Janesh have made very compelling arguments. Council is divided. Therefore, there shall be no blood spilled today. But heed my warning, child. If you prove a threat, we will have no choice but to eliminate you.
Prove a threat. Take these bitches off my hand.
Please,
It's over with for
the
you.
ruling is too harsh.
Council is adjourned.
She has done nothing wrong.
Wait, what, Tarapanoy? What's a Tarapanoy?
I believe it's a prison.
Please! What? Oh, hell no! I'm not getting locked up again! Let me go! Let me go! Don't touch me, asshole! No!
I can't use my powers? Bro, I got regular cuffs on me. Why am I not using my powers? I feel like there's another little loophole they got in this game, because how am I not using my powers? I mean, I could easily use them to escape, right? Right? I mean, I know it's still low level, but still. I'm not going to be locked up for the rest of my life, right? I know I'm not, but still. I was waiting to see if Stick Drift just decided to move again. That very hard. Dragon, go. Feel like it was just not a matchup. It wasn't a proper matchup. I didn't have the range.
Get up. Get up. Get up.
I have to press something? Or is it a cutscene? Who knows?
Get up! Get up! Get up!
Look, I am imprisoned 1,000,000 miles from home in a Ren Fair nightmare. Just let me die in peace.
If you die, I'm just a meaningless bauble that they bury you with.
And I am fine with that. Just leave me alone. You know what? None of this is my fault. This is all your
And
fucking
tell me
fault.
how exactly this is my fault.
Can we just not talk?
Fine. Fine by me. Suit yourself. I'd love a bit of silence.
Fantastic.
say another fucking word.
I think I remember this
I
part.
never thought I'd miss the
maybe.
Hell's Kitchen courthouse.
I think, was this part of the demo? Maybe. I don't know. I don't remember. It was a while ago. Do they have guards watching me or not?
Shit, of course it's locked.
Why I can't use my magic? I don't know.
I doubt you'll be squeezing your way to freedom through there.
You calling me fat?
No shit. Damn it, this is going nowhere.
I have abilities.
Did
How am I
that
locked?
pickpocket do something to annoy you?
How am I locked up, bro? I literally could shoot the door open.
I'm not
Oh my
getting
God.
back to
Newark?
New York. How hard is that to remember?
Maybe as hard to remember as Vambrace? If memory serves me right, you weren't exactly in the best of spirits when our paths first crossed. I'm not sure why you're so determined to return.
You know what? I'm just gonna use magic to bust us out of here.
It isn't advisable to use your abilities in front of them.
Why not? They already think I'm in cahoots with demons.
But they will hang you for being a heretic.
What, like a Salem situation?
Do you expect me to know what that means?
Look, we did it your way, and now we're gonna try it my way. Did I just do that?
Quick, put this on.
Who's there?
I will free you, but you have to put it on and do as I say.
We could have just blasted the door from the beginning.
Okay, it's on. You. You're the one who stood up for me in court. Why are you doing this?
Because I believe you. But we must hurry.
How did you sneak past the guards?
I prepared a tincture of slumber baked into a pastry.
Looks can really be deceiving.
Let's go before they wake.
Wait. Where are we going? What's your angle?
Angle?
She did defend you in court, and right now she seems to be your only option.
Fair point. All right, wherever we're going, there's got to be food.
Well, this is serendipitous.
You're telling me.
Did you say something?
What? No. Please, after you.
I fought a dragon, but I can't fight these bum-ass humans, bruh.
You sure this is a good idea? I mean, aren't you gonna get yourself in trouble?
Don't worry about me. Besides, I couldn't just stand idly by while they treated you so unfairly.
If I was a nigga in a game,
Who are
in this
those
game, I
people
would
running
fuck
the
you.
trial?
Just saying.
You mean the Council of Sepul? They're the leaders of our city. They settle all our disputes.
Judge and jury all rolled into one, huh? Efficient.
Why did they make the tower like this?
As you can see, our land suffers. Everything that corruption touches...
It breaks. Yeah. I saw it up close. It's real fucked up in there. Not pleasant.
Indeed. Athia's all but lost.
Where did the break shit come from?
I'll tell you soon enough. We must keep moving.
A break.
So where are we going exactly?
We should make our way to the lower city.
The lower city. Got it.
Am I going down a step at a
What were
time
you
or am I
even doing
skipping
at the
steps?
courtroom?
no one has arrived from outside the city for many years. Everyone in town wants to know who you are.
The price of notoriety, I guess.
After what you called the break shit.
Let's just go with the break.
After the
Break
break
shit.
occurred, people fled their villages. Sepul is the last bastion.
Damn.
So am I stopping the break or something?
I would advise staying off the main thoroughfares. Less chance of being spotted.
You know, we should stay off the main thoroughfares. Less chance of being spotted.
You're right.
You know, stick drift is gonna fuck me here. I just feel it.
Wow, nice digs. Some schmancy houses.
This is where the nobility live.
Ah, yes, the Upper East Side.
Technically, we're in the north of the city.
Far out! She can't have got far!
Can I just take you and fly? I could technically fly. I mean, they
appears
call it
they've noticed that
parkour,
you're
but
missing.
still.
Head for the shadows and keep moving.
Stick to the shadows.
Great idea.
Why can't you be more like her? She likes all my ideas.
Technically my idea since I said it, but hey. Said it to her. Still don't know why I'm not using my powers. If they gave me free reign here, they would hear my footsteps because of stick drift. I'll just be walking in this corner, bro. Oh, what's that noise? Oh. But I would be like, still upset I lost to some regular fucking human. The deadass use magic. The fuck?
You are safe now.
You think he
thanks.
wouldn't hear you?
We are close to where I live. Come, I have food.
I feel like he would hear you. Just saying.
Bit of a half-hearted thank you, I must say.
Nobody does anything nice without wanting something in return. I have trust issues.
Do you trust me?
What you and I have is an unholy alliance at best. I couldn't get rid of you even if I wanted to.
She did just risk her own life to get you out of jail.
Point taken. Plus, she promised me food.
And don't you want to know what she wants? It's quite the mystery.
More interested in the food at the moment.
I have magic.
We can speak freely here. I am Odin Keen, daughter of Robian and Callista Keen.
Well, I'm Frey Holland, daughter of who the F knows.
I don't know how to respond.
It's okay. Boring story. I'm over it.
Liar.
My father was a notable cognizant.
Cognizant?
Cognizant.
You say tomato, I say tomato. Tomato, tomato.
You are very strange, Frey. Cognitians are Athia's most highly respected scholars. And my mother was a general.
Oof, that is a lot to live up to. Wait, was?
I've been on my own almost my whole life.
I know what that's like. I don't have any parents. I had some foster ones, but they never really stuck.
So you must feel the same way.
That we got royally screwed?
That we must help others.
Tomato, tomato.
How about this? Watch the world burn? Yeah.
This is my home.
You live in a bar?
Above.
I like you more and more. So about that food? You had this on you the whole time?
I needed you to follow me. Frey Holland, daughter of who the F knows.
Just phrase fine and well played. Well, thanks for the jailbreak lady and the apple, but this is where we part ways.
Please wait. I need your help to save my homeland.
Mystery solved.
That's not happening.
The circle of bending light, the rushing sound. That's what brought you here, yes? You want to go back home, don't you? I may be able to help you.
I'll give you to the bottom of a drink.
Are you even old enough to drink? I'm gonna say no.
Nice.
I'm gonna say I'm 18.
Evil themed bars. Hey!
Sorry, I didn't see you.
Give it back. Come on. Second rule of pickpocketing: never give back what you stole.
What's the first rule?
Don't get caught.
What is it anyway?
Something that ain't worth crap here.
Well, if it isn't worth anything, why can't I have it?
Because it's
Scram,
mine.
Munchkin. Now scram!
A pint of your finest ale, my good sir.
He's paying.
Oh, hell of a kick. You guys do not mess around. All right, let's hear it. This isn't gonna last long.
My father researched the phenomenon known as the Tirana extensively.
Tirana?
The tunnel of light you traveled through? I believe his work holds the answers you need. I could give you his findings, and...
Here it comes.
In return, I want you to find his research notes on the break. They are...
In the break, right?
It does not seem to have any effect on you.
So they say.
Many have tried to find what's outside the city, but they don't get far before...
Before what?
You are the only hope we have. You're special.
Okay, you obviously don't know me. I want proof.
Follow me and I'll show you. And thank you.
I haven't said yes.
And eating plants. Sure, let's get close to them. Somebody said anime ain't good.
Do you believe her?
Yeah.
I suppose anything is possible.
People are dumb, bro.
Some chance is better than no chance.
I do not want to go back into that hellscape.
Come on, it will be fine. I'll be with you after all.
You didn't help me the
Not
first time.
confident.
So fucking weak, bro. I could have beat them. Oh, but she's using the devil's magic. You happy with yourself, Stick Drift? Look at you. Looking stupid. Oh my god. I went my hand back and forth.
Is this then your folks?
Yes. It was painted when we were at one of the Cogniscience guilds. Father was one of the Cogniscience of Junoon. He had the foresight to move his work to Praenost just before the Guild and Janoon fell to the break.
So your dad's notes are in Praenost?
Yes. He brought me here to keep me safe from the break. But it wasn't long before he went back to finish his work. That was 20 years ago. I never saw him again. And the break eventually overtook everything outside the city.
Yo, Stick, stop hiding.
Could you tell me about him?
He was a brilliant man, beloved by many. He was close to finding a way of slowing down the break, maybe even reversing it. People put their faith in him, believed that he would make the world how it used to be. I'm trying my hardest to continue his work, to keep hope alive. Here, these are his notes on the Tirana.
Yeah, this looks familiar.
You can have this after you help me.
Quid pro quo. I get it.
He kept his notes on the break and read journals like this one. I need you to find them and bring them back.
Okay, so I go and get the journals, bring them back, and then we're square. That's the full extent of my savioring.
I will do everything in my power to help you get home. You have my word.
Cross your heart and hope to die?
You wish me dead?
No, it's a phrase we have on our... Forget it.
I shall pretend those words were never uttered.
Good. Okay, I'm in. Why not? It's not like I've got any better options.
Oh, this is good news. You're truly helping the people of Athia.
Not why I'm doing it, but yeah, sure.
If you're planning on heading into the break, you'll need to get some rest.
I'll go in the morning. You got anywhere I can crash?
Crash?
Crash. Sleep.
Oh, of course. Follow me.
Off we go. Okay, I'm not reading. Equipment, they said. I miss you, Homer.
You can use this room whenever you like, and I'll prepare a change of clothes for you.
Thanks. You're a lifesaver.
Those things I pick up from
What a
chests give
fucking
me
day.
like
Still
stronger
can't tell if
healing.
any of this is real.
What are they?
And yet it is. Now rest. You have another big day tomorrow.
Mana plus 10. I didn't know I could run out of mana. Don't I look fired? These items that Frey can equip in order to improve her skills, stats, ability, and change your current have equipped in the gear selection. Okay. Hooded cloak. Doesn't have any extra effects, but it's sturdy.
Now you look like one of us. But your shoes betray you.
These have gotten me out of a lot of scrapes. Where I go, they go. The kicks stay.
So it shall be. Here, you'll also need this. It's a map of Athia. It should aid you on your journey. Here, I've marked the Cognitions Guild.
Perfect.
Mouth of Athia. even though I should continue, we're gonna stop right here. Can't stop right here? Well, I can't stop right here. See you guys later. Hope you have a good day. Like, subscribe. See you guys later. Hope you have a good day or night, and bye. You know what? I'm gonna look up some guides, not really guides, but like gear guides to see what some good gear I could get early on in the game. But other than that, bye. And I'm ending stream. See y'all tomorrow or later today.